Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Good afternoon. It's fabulous to have your company here. Merry Christmas,
You too.
Hayley. How are you?
I'm very well,
We
thank
haven't
you.
worked together in like about 6 years.
Yeah.
Something crazy like that.
It's like a lifetime ago, isn't it?
I can't wait. We're going to have so much fun.
We are.
We've got loads of fabulous things to show you, but we've also got gem setting, which you are just going to
Yes.
love. We've got chains in this hour going under £10, which is crazy. Sterling silver.
Okay.
So you will need those. So be aware. That's in this hour, Danny, the chain going under £10, isn't it?
Oh gosh.
15 minutes time.
Yeah, good.
I've got it here, actually, truth be told. How are you at home? Are you all right? Here we go. Sterling silver, beautiful chain. And it's a 20-inch chain as well.
Oh, that is unusual, actually.
Because normally we give you an 18-inch,
for over jumpers, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Gorgeous. And very much needed for those Christmas presents you may be making right now.
Yeah.
It's coming up in about 15 minutes' time. But we've also got... We've got the most amazing hematite bundles. Do you like hematite? I love it. I'm obsessed. We've also got this. Da 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 la la la. There we go. It's ready for you to set your gemstones with. It's even got the little grabby gem grabber in there, which we desperately need here. In the studio. So I'm going to give that a little zip up. And we are going to start with, I wondered, Hayley, whether you could fill one of these bags with some of your, because these are really big bags. I wonder whether, like, if you've got a die cutting machine or anything, it'd fit in here.
Well, I don't have a die cutter, but
what
I've
have you
got
got?
bags of wire.
That'll be brilliant.
Bags
That's what
of
our
wire.
jewellery makers have. Isn't it great to have nice looking storage? Now this storage is an oilcloth, which means that it is it's water resistant and you can wipe it clean, which is perfect.
Water bottle.
If you're a knitter, you can put all your wool and your things like that in it. But what's really good is so we've got two different versions for you. They're both the same as each other, but a different colour. So what I'm going to show you is the fact that you can zip this up, which is brilliant, because how many of us put our stuff in the car and it hasn't got a zip on it, boom, all over the car, and you're like, oh, drat and blast, it's everywhere.
Yeah.
So annoying.
It is annoying.
So this has that zip for you, which is lovely. Now, on your screen right now is the light blue, which is this one. And I've got the dark blue, even though I think maybe they're just different shades of blue.
Yeah.
Now, what I'm going to show you is, so you've got that zip there. You can fit a lot in these bags. You've got lots of pockets. So let's think about what you're putting in here. You could be putting your tools in here. You could be putting things like, well, you could put your mobile phone and stuff like this as well. You could put your toolkit in here. Let's see if that'll fit in this one. I was just grabbing
a beads tray because that's quite a substantial thing, isn't it?
And that'll fit. Would you put that on the outside or on the inside?
That?
No, the bead tray.
Oh,
that'll go inside, won't it? But you can put your toolkit in one of these. You've got one long pocket here. Now, what I like about this is you've actually got reinforced straps. If you come really close, have a look at that stitching you've got. First of all, these straps are double stitched anyway. Then you've got the reinforcement there, which adds that extra strength. It's fully lined as well, which you'll see here. So you haven't just got the back of the oilcloth there. This is lined, so it's great quality. So you've popped your juice or your water inside there.
Got my beading
the whole
tray.
bead mat will go in there. Bead tray will go in there. It's perfect. So this, for just $19.95, is a great gift for somebody. It's a proper craft bag, so it's been made to house your tools. It's been made to be strong and robust. I'm going to show you what I mean. So with the piping in your bag, we're going to bring you the other one now as well. The piping goes all the way around the edge, which means you get extra strength. Now, what you've also got is a separate panel on the base, which is brilliant rather than having that one. What that gives you is that toughness and that strength. Now, if you wanted to, you could make that rigid by putting a piece of cardboard, cut some cardboard out and put it in the bottom. But what not having that gives you is the fact that you can fold it down and store it, which becomes really handy because if you're a crafty person, stuff gets everywhere, you need to be able to put it away. Loads of you grabbing that one, well done. 5 minutes until we give you the chain. It's ever so hot in here. Are you hot?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, Carol likes it hot.
Yeah.
Can we make it cooler, please? Can we make it cooler? Tom's already rushed around. So really handy to have a craft bag. Now, we're going to give to you oh, I love these. Look at the shape of these and see what you think. Because I'd love to see that one in a ring would be ace, wouldn't it?
Absolutely amazing. I love the colour of that.
Isn't it gorgeous?
It's got a glow about it, doesn't it?
I think so, yeah. Have a look at these bright oranges.
Move that up. The way.
Look at those amazing facets. They're just beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely juicy and gorgeous.
They are juicy.
Would you call this red or it's like an orangey red, isn't it?
Burnt orange.
Yeah, I'd say so.
What's that? Paprika.
That's exactly the colour it
Yes.
is. Yes,
Yeah.
paprika colour. Look at these amazing shapes because are they hexagons? I suppose they are, aren't they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I suppose they are hexagons.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
I think these would look really nice prong set.
Yeah, I agree.
Whether it's in a
actually.
pendant or in...
Yeah, because you've got those 2 shorter edges, or the 4 shorter edges, and they would be perfect for prong placement, actually.
Yeah.
They would also look amazing in a big cuff. You take one on a wire work cuff.
Yes. It's a real statement piece, so you
Yeah.
don't need a lot more in your stash. If you bought Alison's DVD last week, the daggers and the swords, this would be great in the sword.
It would look amazing.
It would look perfect in that.
Yeah.
IPRU52 is your item code. You've got 120 carats of red chalcedony. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the strand. Only £2.50 each.
That's amazing.
I like when you can work out exactly how much it's going to cost you
per
then.
piece.
Yeah. Oh, we're going down.
It's not even a subtle downward motion, is it?
No. So this is £2.50 a gemstone. Here we go for you. Now there are 3 ways in which you can shop here at Jewellery Maker. You can get on the phone 0800 644 655. You can do it online, jewellerymaker.com, or you can tap the app. With everything that you purchase, you will receive a 30-day money-back guarantee. No quibble, as long as it's as it was sent to you. Then you can send it back. Now you can also get with Genuine Gemstones you can actually download this for free at purchase. A certificate of authenticity.
Yeah.
Now, if you're selling your jewellery on, I think that's always a great idea when you're buying genuine gemstones because there's always that person who's like, is that a real gemstone? Is that real turquoise? Because turquoise is a gemstone, just for instance, that's very highly coveted. So you can say, yes, here's the certificate. It's been tested. Everything gets tested twice. Now, we're going to give to you our first. Oh, in fact, I think it's chain o'clock, right? It's chain o'clock.
Yeah.
It's time for our first star buy. Let's have a look at this wonderful chain that we've got here. Now, I think this is very classy and very elegant looking. Now, we're going to give you such a fantastic price for this chain. We do think that it will sell out fast. We've only got a limited amount. There are hundreds of you shopping today. We've only got a limited amount. So, Haley, when you add something like sterling silver to your pieces, it gives that piece that sort of status, doesn't it? We know that we're shopping for, if we're a customer, quality. As a jewellery maker that sells on, you know you're giving your customer one of the best precious metals you can offer at a great price. Because I do think here at Jewellery Maker we give our customers trade prices.
We do. I know for certain that we do because actually I know what I charge for my work, and actually, given the cost of the materials, we actually really treat people to ridiculously low prices where you can actually pass that deal on to your customers, or you can take that extra bit for yourself. But what you were saying about sterling silver is, just because it's at a lower price doesn't mean it's a lower quality. We give you the exact same quality that people give you at higher prices.
And it's so important to know that. You know, where else are you going to get your silver from? Perhaps you'd have to visit the jewellery quarter and buy it there, in which case you're buying it at length rather than at a finished necklace, otherwise you're going to pay a premium. Maybe you're buying them online and they're coming from China or America or wherever. Can you be sure that what you're buying is exactly what they say you're buying? Because I know a lot of people who've been stung. I've been stung myself. I've bought things online I've bought what I thought were a pair of leather riding boots. They came back, they were orange plastic boots. You know, we've all seen it on Facebook. Your friends might go, this is what I ordered, this is what I got. And it's so funny. But it's not funny if you spent hundreds of pounds on what
really
you
not
think
funny.
is sterling silver, but what actually is being sold to you as sterling silver plate or not sterling silver at all. And what happens then is you'll give that to your customers in good confidence that you've got what you thought you bought.
Yeah.
If they react to it, they're coming to you. They're not going to your supplier. They're coming directly to you. Now, you have to know this. Everything gets checked twice before it goes out here at Jewellery Maker. We are absolutely proud to give you quality. We give you a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything that we give to you. We know that you can shop with us in confidence. This is sterling silver, solid sterling silver. Now, let's take ourselves to the high street.
Yeah.
Let's think, right, I have to buy sterling silver today. I need it for my Christmas fair next weekend. I need it for my Christmas presents that I want to wrap up because I've made some gorgeous pendants for people. I need it today. You're going to a high street jewellers, Hayley. How much do you think they're going to charge you, for, in your opinion?
Between £15 and £25.
Agreed. Yes, I think anywhere from £15 up. £15 if you're going to go to the lower end sort of jewellers, which is fine if you're getting sterling silver and you want sterling silver and that's what you want. If you're going to go to a more of a high-end jewellers or even a shop that rhymes with Randora, you can pay up to a sort of, well, actually, you'll pay much more there.
You will pay more, yeah.
Now we're going to start the clock. Why are we going to do that? Because we need to give you a minute to get ready. We need you to be ready with the phone in your hand to order this. We need you to be ready, logged into your account online, www.jewellerymaker.com. Open the app, ready to put this in your basket. I haven't seen a chain since I've been back here at Jewellery Maker after my 3.5-year break that I never mention. I haven't seen a chain this price so far. Danny, can I tell everybody what this is going under? Can you just confirm the price to me just in case I haven't gone absolutely bonkers? Yeah, that's what I thought. This is going under £6. You need to be ready, ready, ready. Because it's going under £6, which is crazy.
It is crazy.
Why are we doing this? Because we love you, because we've got a great deal on this. Yeah. So we're going to pass that great deal back on to you. This is our Christmas gift to you. Are you ready to get yourself this, a silver chain? Let's go with the graphics, which means you have that item code TURF, TURF 08, so you can remember it, TURF 08. Get yourself there online, doing it quickly. The price online right now is not the price you're going to pay. Now it's down there, $5.25. Go, go, go. Let me see your names. Make sure you're checking out baskets. I'm going to see multi-buyers. I just know it.
Can we just remind the 20-inch situation?
It's 20 inch.
Yes.
Not 18 inches.
Not 18
it's a 20 inch chain,
yeah.
so you've got 2 inches more than what we would regular. Well, even we wouldn't see an 18 inch chain at this price.
That's why it's a really, really amazing
good deal. Really good deal. You can cut it up if you want to and put it in your jewellery size. I'm too much of a wimp to do that. I absolutely wimp out of cutting chain up. I don't know why, I just do. I can't do it to myself. Of course, Collector in Hampshire has 4, Buckinghamshire 3, Worcestershire 2, Belfast 4, Gloucestershire 3. Half the stock gone, everybody. You've got to be quick now. Verna, you've got 4. Fiona's got 2. Fiona, sorry. Essex 2. We've got Doris with. Where's she gone? Everyone just went. Deborah's. Oh, I think everybody's bought multiples. Yeah. No, apart from one person. One person. But you know what? Can I just say as well, because I haven't mentioned it. Our basket price from midnight until midnight here at Jewellery Maker, and I don't know any other shopping channel that does this. Correct me if I'm wrong. £3.95 all day long for 1 p.m. It doesn't matter how much you put your your basket.
You could have bought tools, and that's
exactly.
steel.
It would cost us more.
To
send your parcel. In fact, we do sometimes make a huge loss on that, but we won't talk about that too much. It's a very sensitive subject. Denise has 4. Karen has 2. So from midnight until midnight, it's £3.95 for your postage. If you've already got a basket open today, it's definitely worth popping one of these in. We've only got 1/4 of the stock remaining. That's right. 3/4 of the stock has now now sold out and gone. Kay has 3, Barbara has 2, Denise has 4, Jeanette has 2, Karen has 3. Different Karen, this one in Ohio, 3 for you. Do check out your baskets. I don't want anybody missing out. We've got some emeralds coming up later that would look sensational with this chain. I've got some, ooh, that's gorgeous, ruby zoisite that would look great with it too. Let me show you the emerald that we've got. But I've also got some hematite stars that would look so cute with this. Imagine putting one of these, just one,
oh, that's
just one.
Absolutely stunning.
Well, all you'd have to do is a little wrap loop, isn't it? Pop it on, head jump ring, and on it goes. And then you've just made somebody, and you've got loads of emeralds.
An emerald necklace.
An emerald necklace for Christmas. Could you imagine that?
And I mean, that's
beautiful. Beautiful. Labradorite hearts, he's asking me. Would it go? Would it go? Absolutely it would, my darling. Absolutely. I'll tell you. We've only got, have they got a drill hole in them now? It looks like these are going to sell out, but look.
That is perfect.
How cool would this be together?
Now, if that isn't a perfect Christmas gift.
I've got it caught on there.
That's okay. That actually looks quite cool.
I actually quite like it like that, do you? And you've got that extra 2 inches, so you can use it. Fabulous, isn't it? How did I get that? There we go. Can we do that? Are they sold out then, the chains? Oh. Oh dear. They've gone. They've gone. Let's do those gorgeous Labradorite hearts.
Yeah.
Now, prong setting would work very well.
Yes.
With a heart, wouldn't it? Because you've got the cleavage of the heart you can prong into.
Absolutely.
And then the base of the heart you can prong into. And to have Labradorite hearts is just a joy, isn't it?
No, I mean, it's the best of both worlds, really, isn't it? And
gorgeous.
did you say there's a hole on the top?
No, I don't think there is there?
Oh, there is actually.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Oh, a teeny
So that goes
one.
all the way through.
Are they drill holed all the way through?
Yeah. So you could, because it's a...
oh, so they are.
Yeah,
very easily concealed, though.
Yes, and that's because it's a semi-opaque stone, or practically opaque. So basically, you could do it either way. You could claw set it or have it on a head pin.
Aren't they wonderful examples of Labradorite? Now, they're all pretty much this powerful, this gorgeous, lots of blues, purple in there. Look at that. Yeah, they're beautiful. I love a heart anyway. I think so because you've got that through drill hole, you could simply place a ball head pin through it, loop it straight onto one of those necklace onto those chains. Would be wonderful. What about a pearl onto one of those chains? You could do that too. What about putting a pearl on the end of one of these? It'd be beautiful.
Tell you what, that would be a sellout on your stand if you had a store.
I think so too. RXV R02 is your item code. You get a pack of 3. Labradorite is a gemstone that was found in Canada, in the state of Labrador, and it's made up of lots of layers, and that's what gives you that incredible finish, that wonderful Labrador essence, just shining back at you. I think of all the semi-precious gemstones, when people learn about it, they're most fascinated with Labradorite. It's beautiful.
You know, it's funny because so many people have never heard of Labradorite, and then they discover Labradorite, and then they
get obsessed with it.
Yes, there's no looking back.
Yeah, I'd say it's definitely an obsession.
Why have I never heard of this stone? Because it's just so stunningly beautiful.
You see this in a lot of silversmith shops, don't you, Labradorite? You'll see an oval ring and it goes and it'll sell out all the time. I've got one in Letchworth. There's a lovely silversmith and he's got lots of Labradorite in the window and moonstone. Yeah. Because they're the ones that sort of attract the eye. You're like, ooh, look at that. You know, I think we do, when something gives us this kind of ethereal quality, I think it sort of makes you want it because it's one of those sorts of gemstones you can wish upon. Yeah, and I do believe that. I think people see something that's a little bit different and they think, oh, that must be lucky. You know, well, maybe that's just me. 24.98.
I also like shiny things.
Me too, yeah. We're like magpies, aren't we? Now, $24.95 is your website price, but we're going to give you these for £5 each.
That's incredible. Wow.
Because it's only fair. A little bit less than £5 each, $14.95. RXV R02, 35 carats of Labradorites. Sorry. It's in the post, that illness. I'm warding it off. I've been eating Manuka honey and lemon and everything. And pineapple, because it's supposed to...
vitamin C.
Yeah, all of it. I've been on the Baroccas, the lot. Other effervescent drinks are available. Because I know it's knocking on the door, like, I'm going to get you.
Oh, well.
No, like, you're not.
I've had it, and I thought, see you by, and I thought, oh, I can feel a tingle there
Oh
again.
no!
Yeah.
Oh, it's nothing worse.
It's just in the air. It's just in the air.
It's in the air. We'll
the
fight it
season
off.
for it,
We'll live
isn't
to
it?
see another day here. I tell you that.
Yeah.
Now, toolkit. Let's talk about this. It's coming up at 2 p.m. You get that gem setting tool. The little grabber I love because it just makes your life so much easier.
Yeah.
It's coming up at 2 p.m. All the essential tools that you need to be able to set a gemstone, which is just brilliant. So you can prong set with this, can't
Yeah.
you? And you can do other settings with it
Yeah,
as well.
you can do. You don't have to use all the tools all at once. They're really useful on their own. For example, the ring mandrel. Excuse me.
Oh, you've got a frog back.
There it
see?
is, there.
There it is. It's knocking on your throat, saying I'm coming.
The ring vise is really brilliant, just for holding onto things and working with them. That I use a lot on its own. The burnisher I use for lots of different types of settings and polishing techniques. And the claw setting pliers in there are phenomenal.
Yeah, they're great, aren't they?
They are actually very hard to come by and are revolutionary when it comes to claw setting.
And we're going to give you a great price on this toolkit. If you were shopping elsewhere, I think you pay a much bigger premium. Not here at Jewellery Maker. We give you great value. Now, oh, I'm quite excited about this, you know. We've got some incredible bags to give you. Some of them are Christmassy, some of them are all yeary. And let's start with the Christmassy. Oh, I want this. I'm going to have these too. Aren't they great? These are so cute. You can fill them up with reindeer food if you want to.
There's actually the reindeer herd near where my studio is in Siren. There's a Siren Sister
Siren,
reindeer
yeah,
herd.
you've got Siren Park, haven't you? Yes.
So actually I need to go and visit the reindeers, so I might do what you've just suggested.
You should do that.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're lucky. Siren Sister's beautiful. I always said I was going to retire in Siren.
Okay.
I might.
Yeah.
Might still.
I think I might.
But if my daughter's in Ireland, I'm going to County Clare.
Ah.
That's what we discussed this morning. She said, will you retire here? Well, I said, well, if you have a child, I'll have to just spend my heart one day. She's like, I'm 18, stop wishing my life away. I was like, sorry. But if I was a grandmother, I'd be there half the time.
You would be there, yeah.
So these are fabulous, and I love the Hessian.
Yeah.
I think this would be great putting things that smell delicious in there, or if
put
you make your own
lavender in
bath
there,
bombs, lavender,
yeah.
anything like that. You might make your little lavender pillows.
Or, you know, when you can dry the cinnamon and orange and cloves in there. And that would,
little mulled wine collection.
yeah. I mean, I don't think you could soak those because you get glitter in your mulled
No,
wine.
but you could make it up, couldn't you, and keep it in there.
Yes, you could.
But these would be great for the Christmas table for little favours for everybody.
Yeah,
if you want to
good
put little
idea.
chocolates in them,
Yeah.
everybody could have a little gift.
Yeah.
How cute would that be?
Like that.
I might do that. There's a lot of people coming though. JOLA03 is your item code. So you are getting 5 of these for £4.95. That is brilliant.
That's
so these
amazing,
are £1
actually.
each. That's
Yeah.
such great value.
Really good.
Really great value. Gorgeous. Love these. We're going to stick on that. Oh, I love these too. I'm going to keep them now. Oh, I love these. They've got the fir cones. Do you know what I did yesterday? I went into my garden with my friend, and I've got a massive holly tree and a big holly bush, and we made a garland for my fireplace in my dining room.
Oh, amazing!
And it was all. Oh, she's a florist, so she helped me. It looked so good. I could have cried.
You picked your friends well.
Well, she put fir cones in it as well, and I just thought, wow, it looked great. So these are the same price, and I love these.
Are gorgeous. And they're actually wintry, they're not just Christmassy.
Exactly, exactly. You should have these every year, I think. But again, for the favours on the Christmas tree, I think these are going to be wonderful. QELAOA, not too late to grab them because they'll be with you before Christmas, won't they?
Yeah.
0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com if you're doing it online, or you can tap the app. Those ones are pretty much gone. Now we're going to give you some non-Christmas ones, but they can be used at Christmas. Oh, we're doing the tartan ones.
Oh, I like these.
We could give away Hogmanay gifts. Oh, do you know what you could do? Put little miniature bottles of whiskey.
Yes.
And have you ever eaten haggis?
Yeah.
Oh, it's delicious.
Yeah.
Why don't we all eat haggis?
Oh, well, it's not. Yeah, people are sensitive about that kind of thing.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you're eating meat anyway, does it matter what you're eating? Not really.
I was at a hotel in Scotland, and for breakfast they have the normal breakfast, but they also obviously have haggis with the breakfast, and you can have whiskey in your porridge.
They don't muck about. They don't muck about.
That's
That's how you're starting your day. Do you want that and that? Yeah, I'll have both. Sure, why not? You could put shortbread in there. What great ideas.
Yeah.
Or Scottish tablet. That is delicious.
I don't know what that is.
So it's like fudge, but it's not fudge. So it's more, how do I describe it? Like a crumbly, powdery fudge kind of thing. But it is, not, in my opinion, much nicer than fudge. It's beautiful. It tastes delicious.
Have to seek it out.
It's so nice.
Okay.
Scottish tablet, Scottish haggis, tatties and neeps.
I love Scotland and all.
I love Scotland as well. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
I could definitely live there.
Me
$3.95. So just put any Scottish things in there. It'd be cool. But it doesn't have to be, does it? Do you know what you could do as well? Little treats for the dog under the Christmas tree.
Yes, that's cute.
Oh, yes, it'd be so cute, wouldn't it? We've got my daughter's dog coming back with her and our dog, so I'm going to be making a big fuss of having 2 dogs.
Aww.
They're going to ruin Christmas probably. They'll probably plot to eat a turkey between them, no doubt.
Do they know each other?
No, they've never met because I just got Maeve. She's
Okay.
Okay, so which one are we doing now? Oh, these are so cute as well.
Oh, those are cute.
You know when you leave reindeer treats for Santa?
Yes.
This would be a great idea for that as well, I think.
And for all the reindeer.
All the reindeer. What about gifts for your teacher as well? Might be that you want to do teachers' gifts. Not too late for that. Maybe you're doing the Christmas fete, because a lot of people who make in the areas do the Christmas fete so that the kids can buy their parents something for Christmas. And you want to put something little in there.
Yeah.
It'd be such a cute idea, wouldn't it?
Or a little beaded bracelet kit or something like that.
These are gorgeous. They're only £3, and I like the code LALA52. La 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 la. LALA52 with the snowflakes at £3.95. Now, I love those.
Yeah, I like them all.
I love a bag. I love a bag. So now we've got organza. Now the great thing about getting these is if you're not going to use them all up over Christmas, you can use them outside of Christmas time. Are we doing the red ones first? Can't ever see, I'm like that. I still need to go and get my eyes tested. Maybe one day I'll have time. So you've got the red here. Now this would be great for, I think these are going to be really good for Valentine's Day as well.
They will actually.
Which does follow Christmas Day quite closely.
And also my friend got married a month ago and she had an autumnal / winter wedding, and that's the colour, that and burnt oranges. So for winter weddings, perfect for little bags and treats.
The little favour bags, if that's going to be your theme. Maybe putting the bridesmaids a little gift. £1.45.
Ooh.
We're just giving them away.
And there's 10 in this.
So they're 14.5 each. That's ridiculous.
That is ridiculous.
That is absolutely ridiculous.
Wow.
Cheryl's got 3
with that.
Oh, well, they are. Look, everybody has. Tracy's got 2. Cheryl's got 3. Elizabeth's got 6. Why wouldn't you? £6, like. That's great.
So
we just said Valentine's. That's what we just said.
Yeah.
I mean, are you giving 10 Valentine's presents away, Danny, are you? Oh, to the same girl though, right? To the same partner. You never know with that one. You never know with that one. No, you do. He's thoroughly faithful. We've just been plotting Claire's Christmas present. I won't tell her. I won't tell her. But I will tell her it was all my idea, you know, because I'm that kind of glory seeker. No, I won't tell her, Danny. Be like, yeah, that was a good idea, wasn't it?
This, what do you think of when you think about this colour? I'm thinking about you.
St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah, 100%.
You could do you could do little shamrocks in there, little lucky shamrocks. You could do an Irish blessing in there.
Yeah.
But you could do a wish bracelet with an Irish blessing. You could do something like that.
Yeah.
Because there's loads of different blessings and prayers that you can do.
Okay.
Yeah. There is.
The little heart with the little. Is that the blessing as well?
Yeah,
the heart with
the hands. Yeah, that's a Celtic blessing.
Okay.
But if you go, like I was at the airport yesterday, at Shannon Airport, which is actually my favourite airport ever because it's so quiet and everyone's lovely and it's beautiful. It's a big airport.
Oh wow!
And you can buy, like they have lots and lots of Irish blessings. There's so many of them that you can buy and then frame. And I just thought, I should get one of them because I haven't got one to put up in the house. But yes, you could do that.
Yeah.
This could be Christmassy. you could do all sorts of things. It could be that you are doing some masculine pieces and you've got pink and purple, and you think, oh, actually, green is a great colour because it's my favourite colour. Not that makes any difference to you at home, but I think green is a great colour because it can be either masculine or feminine. I mean, if you wanted to, you could add some more bows and ribbons to this. You could add something else to it. £1.45. In fact, we have some rick-rack paddywhack, haven't we?
Oh, rick-rack.
Rick-rack paddywhack. It reminds me when I was little, rick-rack. I used to have a dress with rick-rack on the front, did you?
Yeah, and my mum used to sew a lot.
Yeah, they used to go, mums that sew go rick-rack mad. Well, they do in the 80s anyway. I think actually when you look at this, it is one of the, it's such a great thing, rick-rack. You can stitch it into something that's totally plain and make it look fabulous.
Yeah,
you can give it sort of that, what is it, that folk kind of look, can't you?
Yeah.
The black colour this and you know you have like the cockerel. What is that? Which folk? Is it
French? Oh, the Portuguese.
Portuguese
folk.
Yeah. Like that's rick-rack does remind me of that kind of Portuguese folk. So you've got
the bottom of their skirts are trimmed.
And I like that. I think it looks great.
Yeah.
So it might be that you want to make some felt pieces. It might be that you want to put this in your jewellery. But I think if you're a card crafter as well, this is great. But it's wonderful for wrapping up presents. A lot of us are using brown paper packaging because it's the only one you can recycle.
Yeah.
So if you want to be friendly to the earth, which I absolutely do, then it's all about ribbons and bows for me that can be reused, or bags that can be reused.
You can zhuzh it up in lovely ways. Yeah.
And I think if you're using brown paper packaging and you want to make it look Christmassy, this is great.
Yeah, good idea.
It's really great. And this and white together would be really great, and you've got that sort of lovely look.
And then you could do what you did and go and get some sort of sprigs and cones and things.
Great for wreaths and stuff as well. Brilliant for that.
And then also put those on the parcel, on the packages as well, the presents.
Oh yes, you could put some holly on.
So you could mix it all in with your wreaths and then put it on your presents.
I'm going to do it. That's a great idea. Thank you so much.
Pleasure.
Because I've got so much holly, it's ridiculous.
There you go.
Holly coming out of here, there and everywhere.
You can get it in hedgerows. So if you're going walking with the dog, just pick some.
Snip it as long as it's okay to do that. Yeah. Then do it. Go foraging. So you've got 4 metres. So that's a great per metre price on that rick-rack. Rick-rack paddywhack. Now we're going to give you number which? Sorry, darling. Ooh.
Oh wow.
This is a gorgeous colour, isn't it?
Stunning.
I love these kinds of blues. And I love the fact that opal comes in all different shades that we just don't necessarily know about.
Yeah. Yeah. This is now going from, to, a lot of people fly away for a mid-season holiday or a New Year's break. And that's going off for the New Year's break, isn't it?
What, like it's somewhere cold for a little ski, or
they can do either.
Or are we going in the sun?
Either
Where are we
way.
going? Take me there, Hayley. In my mind.
I was going to the Caribbean, quite frankly.
Oh,
not that I've ever been there, but in my mind.
Well, I'll go there in my mind. Yeah, let's go to Barbados.
Yeah.
I'd love to go to Barbados.
Or we could go to Lapland, or that could, it's got a bit of a glacial feel about it as well. So.
Could be, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Now, I'm going skiing for the first time with my daughter in February. That's a Christmas present. So I'm actually, will I come back full?
You'll be fine.
I think not. Yeah, of course I can night ski.
My friend, we went as a group of girls. We had a fantastic holiday. On her first day of it was actually snowboarding when we were younger. The first day she fell and broke her wrist. So that was a whole week. She just couldn't do anything. No. There's not a lot else she could do.
That's the sort of thing I would do.
Yeah.
My friend fell off a ski lift, broke both of her legs, got airlifted, and they said to her, listen to this, one of my bestest friends, like my longest friend. She got to the hospital and they said, well, you need to know how many weeks pregnant you are. And she went, I'm not pregnant. And they went, I'm sorry, my love, but you are. And she was like, what? 2 broken legs pregnant?
Oh, my God.
Couldn't write it, could you? Oh, of course I laughed. Now, Georgia is 15. She had her a year before I had Max, and it did make us laugh.
Hi, Mum and Dad. I've broken my legs and I'm pregnant.
It's okay. She was old enough to have a child. She was in her 30s. How old is she? Wait, she's 10 years older than me, so it's fine.
Sorry.
Now, so she'd have been 33. Here we go. Now, it's just funny, isn't it? Sky blue opal. So opal is one of October's birth gemstones.
Yes.
But you're right, this could be a Caribbean holiday, but it could be a winter holiday.
Yeah.
You could be doing some Frozen-esque jewellery.
Yes, all the
this
rage
is
again, isn't
perfect
it?
for that. Now, it's slightly graduated, which means you can make a suite of jewellery. So we've got a section which could go into a necklace.
Yeah.
We've got some that could go into an earring. We could go into rings. We could go sort of tassel style with this if you wanted, or bubble style.
Yeah.
There's a lot you can do when a strand is graduated, and it's a 30 centimetre strand, so we've got some length on this.
Yeah, you could actually, if you took it, alternate ones, you could have 2 graduated necklaces.
Yeah. Oh, actually, yes, you're right. And you could space it out with knots, or with Swarovskis, or with some black spinel, or some white would look lovely as well.
Yeah.
KCR U10 is your item code. We're going all the way down to just £6.95. Now, you can, do you know what I would recommend that you do if you're going to sell the jewellery on that you make from this, is please download the certificate of authenticity. You download it and print it at checkout, or if you'd like it in a card format, you just add it to your order. It's 25p. It's worth it, because you can say because a lot of people say opal doesn't come in that colour, and you can say, oh, actually, opal comes in a lot of different colours. People don't necessarily have that education that you have about your opals, about your gemstones. So this is beautiful Peruvian opal. It's just gorgeous. Love it a lot. Now we're going to give to you Now, I thought this was ruby zoisite, but it's not.
My word, that's divine.
How gorgeous.
Glasses on.
Glasses on. Now, this looks like...
Oh, my word.
It looks like the perfect combination of ruby and emeralds.
What is it?
It's ruby fuchsia. How do I say this word? Fuchsia.
Careful how
I'm
you
going
go.
to say. I don't want to... Because it doesn't sound nice when you say the word of it.
That is stunning. I've actually never seen this before. And I'm suddenly having a, you know, when you have that kind of, your heart starts to beat.
The connection with it, yeah. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's divine.
I think this is this totally natural? I think it is, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. So can you see, have a look at this. Look at this one in particular, just here. Do you see how it's formed in like those rods? Don't you think that's amazing? So that would have been like a, it would have been sort of like in a tube and it's sliced, like if you sliced a stick of rock.
Yeah. Well,
don't you think that's amazing?
Do we know South Africa? Oh, that's why it's beautiful.
That's why you had a connection. That's why you had a connection.
Wow, I have to investigate more.
So let's give you, I will give you some information about this. Oh, hang on, wait there. I'm in the wrong thing. Haley's just hearing Danny, which is because he saw, who did you see? A South African rugby player, everybody. Yeah. So he's just telling Haley about that in
important stuff, yes.
Exactly. So it's a combination of natural ruby crystals embedded in pale to medium green fusite, which is just beautiful. So that is actual ruby in there.
That's amazing.
Isn't it gorgeous? It's beautiful. It's found all over the place, actually. It's found in Brazil. It's found in some areas in India and Russia as well. It's beautiful. In terms of healing properties, I think it's got quite a lot of healing properties as well. It's a gemstone that gives you connection, and it's a calming gemstone.
Oh.
And it gives you practicality as well.
I think I would like to get the strand.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah.
What would you do with it, Hayley?
Well, because they're so unusual, they've all got that organic, natural feel about them. I think I would use them individually, because they each tell their own story, but you can bring in so many other gems to join them. You can bring in more rubies or tourmalines. You know, some of your tealy colours can go in there, your blue spinels or... Oh, it's
beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Even if you individualise these into a pendant and put them on a beautiful chain, I think that would really draw people to it, because I think if you I think when you've got a gemstone that has that amount of interest in it, and you leave it to its own devices, people sort of draw into it and have a look at it and study it more.
Yeah, you appreciate it for itself rather than the fluff around it, really.
Now, this is only $7.95, so I think you're going to be quickly hot trotting onto this one.
How many do we have? Okay.
We've got plenty to go round.
Okay, I'll be able to
This is a fairly new strand. It hasn't been seen
some.
much on air. Do make sure you're checking out baskets for that one. Now we're going to give to you... now this is brilliant. So it's your stringing wire, and it's from Beadalon. It's got a lot of flexibility. I'm going to show you. It's so strong because it's made up, but feel it. If I take this off, so what you'll notice is it feels a lot softer than normal. Like, let's say, for instance, I know this is a brand, a tiger tail. The first thing if you run your finger along this, just feel it.
Oh, yeah.
It's super
it's like
smooth.
silky, isn't it?
Yeah, so you go to feel it and think it's going to feel kind of like a bit rough like tiger tail, but it's actually incredibly smooth. It's almost as smooth as like a waxed cord or something, isn't it?
It's the coating, I guess, that's on it. And it's very fine, that as well.
It has a coating on it, and then it's got the wire on the inside. But you've got many layers of the wire. I'm going to show you. If you look at this little diagram here, you'll see the layers, look, that it's made up of. Now, this is from Beadalon. They're one of the market leaders in tools and instruments of which to make jewellery with. Yeah. This has such a great flexibility to it. Such a great flexibility. And it's, let me have a look at the diameter of this. If we got it written on the, it's 0.25, but you get 9.2 metres of it.
Which is a lot.
It's such a lot.
Yeah, because if you think you're going to use, let's say, let's say 20 centimetres in a necklace, once you've tied it over and what have you. And that's extra than what you'll need. That's not even, times that by 5, then times that by 9. That's a lot of necklaces.
That's a lot of necklaces and a lot of maths.
Yeah.
That's a lot of numbers. That's a very lot of wire that you're getting. Now, we're calling this wire, but it is super, 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 super smooth. It's number 19 if you've ever used this before. It's only £8.95. You're getting a lot. It's so unbelievably smooth.
Yeah, and the reason why they have those multiple fine strands twisted together is for strength.
Yes, of course, yeah.
So even in that 0.25 mil, you've got all of those strands together. It's at 19 in there, and that is never going to snap.
Yeah, 19 strands of wire.
Yes.
So this is your number 19, which means you've got 19 strands of wire in there, all together. That's incredible.
It is incredible. That must be
super strong.
Hair thickness, or less than hair thickness.
Less than that, I'd say, because that's 2 hairs. It's really fine. Now, actually, this would be really good with the hematite.
Yeah, it would actually.
Be perfect to string the hematite onto. Wait till you see this. Wait till you see this. I know. That's one long strand.
When you said demagnetized,
is it demagnetized? Look, you've got. Oh, I love it. I love it. It's ridiculous. I love it.
Yeah.
Hearts and stars all in one.
Stars are so cool.
They're all gorgeous. Have I got over 1 metre here? This is crazy. Oh, I love this. 1.5 metres, we think.
I mean, if it's all on one strand, this is it, isn't it?
Oh, of course. This is your New Year's Eve strand right here.
Yeah.
1.5 metres of hematite in stars. You've got silver and gold stars, silver and gold. If you've already ordered this, because was it a deal of the day? If you've already ordered this and got it, you'll want another one. Because I would. I wouldn't want to run out of that.
I agree.
It's lovely.
And it's not quite gold. It's almost like a bronzy gold, isn't it? It's a
beautiful,
really luxurious, rich gold.
But they go together so well, don't they? I think this is smashing. And goodness me, I wonder how many you've got on there, because if you just made earrings out of each one, this could be a serious profit maker for you. But what about
a lariat?
I think you'd just want to...
Yeah, that's all I'd want to do.
You can. I think that'd be fantastic.
That is awesome.
I might have to wear that. I might have to make that. 1 hour and 15 minutes. I might skip with it later. Because you can. Don't forget the Gem Settings Toolkit coming up for you in about 15 minutes' time. Where did this hour go? It's gone very quick. There'll be some demos coming up as well. Let's give to you. Do you have a head pin I could borrow, please?
I'm sure I do.
I just think you can see it better
Yeah.
if I do this on a head pin. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I'll pay you back when I find another head pin.
It's all right.
Thank you. They're fabulous. I do love a heart. Now you get 3 of these or 3 of these. You get 3 and they are fab. So they're through drilled. Instead of being drilled this way, they're drilled this way, which means you can make a pendant out of them. Now you get 3.
And earrings.
So I think the temptation is earrings and a pendant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Certainly for me, that would be the temptation. I think so. I think so. And you've got a wonderful gemstone here in your zebra jasper from Mexico. They're drilled right through the centre and they're 15 millimetres. So here we have, and I think people know jasper. It seems to be one of those sort of mainstream gemstones, doesn't it? Mainstream semi-precious gemstones.
Yeah, but what's good about that is it gives you a good price point on things.
Yeah, exactly, yes.
But what's also incredible about jasper is the variety. I mean, look at the colour, this lovely monochrome that you get in there.
Yeah, and that's the thing, isn't it? And it goes with other forms of jasper. Jasper you will never be bored with because it sort of keeps giving more. It gives us different colours, different formations that you see in it.
My yoga teacher, she's very into all crystal healing and whatnot. And we were talking about, because I made her a necklace, and she said my favourite gemstone is jasper. And she's not really into jewellery, but she's into gems. And And she said it's just because
more and more people are.
Yeah, because they're just so varied and beautiful.
Yeah.
So people are really, really tapping into jasper.
People are becoming more aware of gemstones that aren't just your rubies, emeralds, diamonds, sapphires, or the dazzle.
Yeah.
I think people are connecting with the spiritual meaning and the ancient meanings of or ancient connections, should I say, of gemstones, and I think they're becoming more and more and more and more popular. I have 3 friends that on a full moon will take their crystals or their gemstones out to energise them.
Tonight's the night.
Tonight's the night. If you see lots of people scampering out with putting things out in the garden, perhaps they're energising their gemstones. It's a thing that crystal healers do, and we're not pushing that on anybody. Each to their own. It's up to you what you believe in. £9.95. UPV R18. Don't forget you've got 3 here. 3 here. They're £3.30 each, aren't they? £3.32 each. Look at me mathsing left, right, and centre. That's about my limit, I'm afraid. I can do my 3 times table better than my 2. I'm not a maths girl. 40 carats, I can't do it. I had to get my kids tutors because I couldn't help them with their homework, and now they're like maths geniuses. And like my son was asking me if I knew what something was the other day. It's like a number that, a square root of a number that can't be square rooted or something, and I can't remember what it was called. And I was like, why you're just making things up? And he's like, no, it's a thing. Like, no, it wasn't.
Is it a thing that you're ever going to need?
Well, I say not. But he says, actually, it's quite important. I was like, okay, all right. Now, let's give you, I really like these because they have that sort of waxy luster to them. They're gorgeous. This is a mixed strand of agate, and they're frosted. Well, they say frosted, but I wouldn't call these, I don't know if these are frosted.
They're not fully frosted. They're kind of like a mid-frost, aren't they?
Like a satin. They're a satin.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Are we calling these? We are calling them frosted. I really like these a very, very lot. Look at the formation. I love the way that agate takes to a dye, because you actually get dye sort of really taking to those certain areas, and
it follows the patterning within the stone, doesn't
definitely. And if you have a look at this one here, if that was white, you wouldn't see those natural formations. Whereas because the dye has been added, it highlights and it saturates into those more porous areas. I find that fascinating.
It is very cool.
This in a macrame bracelet would be perfect, wouldn't it? I love the fact that you've got all the colours. You can put them in their own colour groups if you want. You can rosary link them if you want to make them look that little bit more classy. They're fun. They can be festive. They can be summery. The great thing about buying a strand of assorted colours is that you've got all of those colours in your stash then.
Yeah, options, yeah.
You've got a perfect 10mm round, great for beginners with stretchy bracelets, just an easy, friendly shape and size, because there's lots you can do.
Yeah.
There's lots you can do.
And again, even on a single one on a head pin as a pendant or an earring, easy peasy.
It is, isn't it? $9.95, ITTA18. You've got 260 carats here of multicoloured striped agate. Agate is becoming another one that's much more out there at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah,
definitely.
Because of the variety, it's the, as you said, the colours that you can get with it.
Yeah.
And you can get massive big slices, and then if you mix those big ones in with your small beads, it's just amazing colour infusions, isn't it?
It is, it absolutely is. It's gorgeous. Now, we're going to give to you some beautiful blue agate. I like a coin. It's both a winter and a summer strand, I'd say. Would you?
I think so too.
I love all the patterns.
This is the colour, well, that original blue is the new Pantone colour for next year.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, so this is perfect for the new season.
Yes. They do say blue is, don't you think that one looks like the third eye as well? One of them there. They do say that blue is the world's favourite colour, don't they?
Yeah, apparently, yeah.
I think anyone can wear blue, can't they?
On that note, I was actually, you know when you look through all your apps on your phone and you need a colour to stand out, they're all blue. All the apps are blue.
Yeah.
It's because it's the most popular colour.
Yeah, maybe that's right.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Oh, I know. Is it blue or green?
Facebook, PayPal, all of them, they're blue, aren't
Some
they?
of the banks have that as well.
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
You're right. GQG P49. Danny only just discovered that it's called WhatsApp because it sounds like what's up. Well, I only just learned that email stood for electronic mail, so I didn't know that until like a few months ago, and I was like, what?
Wow.
Has that always been a thing? And everyone's like, what did you think it stood for? And I was like, I don't know, I just thought it was a made-up word. I just thought it was a made-up word, like app. But that means application, doesn't it? Yeah. $4.95 GOG P49. What's the other one? But it's like things like I can't even actually pull out another example of a word that I think is made up. Emoji, that's a made up word, right? Yes, but emoji wasn't a word before we had emojis. So that's what I thought email wasn't a word before we had emails, you see. What words have gone out of fashion? Pen and paper. Books. Going outside to play.
Telephone numbers.
Oh yeah, the phone book. That's a word.
The phone book.
Go and have a look in the phone book. Says no one ever.
Or what's your mother's phone number? Or
what's your home phone number? What? What? I don't have it. What? Who uses the home phone? It only rings when people are trying to sell you stuff, right? I ring my mum on it. That's what and do you remember in the old days when you used to pick up your phone and I used to say 2328877? What? What are you doing?
On the dialy phone as well.
Yeah. Why do I do that? Why do I repeat the number? Why was that? My grandma used to say, because you used to have different area codes, my grandma just used to pick up the phone and say 321, because it's the end of her phone number and everyone had the same at the beginning.
Okay.
Or you used to say, the Cleary residence. We never said that, we weren't posh enough. Some people, the Bouquet residence. Lady of the house speaking. Oh. I think I might answer my phone next time by repeating my number to the person.
No, yeah.
I'm not going to do that. What if they? Because they've just put the phone down.
Yeah, sometimes it's just done on a random thing, so you don't want to give out your number. Well, I suppose they know anyway, don't they?
Yeah. Well, I have all sorts calling me.
Yeah.
So here we have cubes. Cubes, I think, are really great for putting in earrings. I think they're great for the bead loom as well.
Yeah, because they catch the light beautifully with the flat surfaces.
Do I find malachite in here? Because that would be a bit sneaky, wouldn't it? I do. There's malachite in there.
Malachite, yeah. Lapis.
I've got lemon quartz. I've got carnelian. I have got clear quartz. I think I've got some emerald in there as well. Sunstone. I've got amethyst. I've got amazonite. Look at this. That's brilliant.
Yeah.
That's definitely malachite, isn't it? £7.95. What a great price for you. Now, we've only got a few seconds left of this hour, so the gemstone setting tool set is coming up for you.
Yes.
What demonstrations are you going to be showing us?
Well, we're going to be setting some cabochons in some cups.
So make sure you stay tuned. We've got an excellent kit coming up for you. Loads of goodies. Don't go anywhere, because Hayley and I will join you after the break. You can peruse on the website, maybe go to the toilet, get a drink, come back, be ready.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Welcome back. It's great to have your company here today. You're watching Jewellery Maker. I'm Jenny Cleary, and we are about to see the uber-talented Hayley Kruger setting gemstones. Before that, we ought to give you the tool that is going to do the job. So, Hayley, you have got a whole toolkit here in a zipped pouch, which is always, again, beneficial because it keeps everything together.
Yeah, it's really good. It's really good because, I mean, if you're anything like me, I start working and then I just have a mess in front of me. So where are my stone setting tools? Where are my files, etc.? So this is brilliant for keeping it all in one stash. Also, if you do move around, if you do workshops or anything, perfect for that as well.
It definitely is, isn't it? Now let's talk about the tools themselves. If I pass them to you, could you show us sort of their purpose? I'll get them out for you and then I'll...
So this is what we call, well, it's a hand vise or a ring vise. And basically what you have there is a wedge, and that goes into either side because you can use either side to hold your items.
They've both got a cushioning on each
side,
haven't they?
They've got a little leather pad on the inside, and I'll just take a ring off there. And if you pop that inside, let's say I'm going to set that stone, I can place the wedge into one side, push it really far down, and then I can work around that. And it just gives you something more substantial to hold on to. Also, you can rest that up against your bench peg or your workstation, and it just makes it a lot easier to work with. So that's that.
Gemstone measurer, space measurer.
So that's
this is essential.
A caliper or a vernier gauge, and really I couldn't live without one of these in my kit. It's used for measuring the thickness of things. So for example here, if I want to know the thickness of the wall, the bezel wall, I will pull this open, it pushes in reverse, push that closed, and then it's telling me. Now you've obviously got to read a little bit tightly close up there, but it's under a mil deep, that. So it's giving you the thickness. And you can measure wire, you can measure, for example, if we measure, let's say, I'll measure this tool here. So if I measure the thickness of that, pinch it closed, and there I know that that is about, what is that? 8 to 9 mil thick. So that's my measuring device.
So really great if you need to space things out. Really great if you want to know, oh, I wonder exactly how big that gemstone is and will it fit into that bezel.
Absolutely.
You've got the tool there that will measure it.
Yeah. Right, burnisher. Okay, so the burnisher is, now you actually said, oh, well, we use those in metal clay. Yes, you do. You use burnishers to burnish, i.e. polish up metal in metal clay. We do it in sterling silver as well, and in gold. And when it comes to stone setting, when you've done a lot of pushing and trying to get the wall over or the claw over or what have you, sometimes you have marks. And you use the burnisher to remove those marks.
On the gemstones or on the metal?
On the metal.
Right.
On the metal,
Great.
yeah. You're trying to avoid the gemstone. And this is a straight burnisher, so really good for getting close and into intricate areas. And I'll show you how to use this when we do the demo.
Great, thank you. Next up, now, these are fabulous, aren't they?
Super long tweezers,
and
right?
they come with, they're quite pointy, aren't they?
Yeah, they're pretty pointy, so they've got a little stopper on the end. And to be honest, they don't even need to be in your gem setting kit. I mean, you need them for gem setting, but you could use them in so many other things. I have these, and I use them when I'm soldering. I pick up little bits of solder and I place my solder with them. I pick up teeny tiny beads with them. Sometimes I actually just use them to pick up components and hold jump rings up to, you do it actually as well. You hold your chain up to a bead, or tweezers are really useful for that, to get your fingers out the way, because our fingers are quite cumbersome sometimes. Yeah,
and sometimes you can't see the face of things. Quarter of the stock already gone. Now, you can't really, these kits are very difficult to buy in kits elsewhere outside of Jewellery Maker. You might buy a burnisher.
Yeah.
You might buy a vise, a hand vise. Things like the prong setter are very, very difficult to come by outside a Jewellery Maker.
Okay.
We've got the prong pusher for you.
Yeah. Now this is amazing because we have so many, and in fact, I think we've got some coming up. Some pre-made claws or claw settings, or I teach that as well, how to make claws, and you can use that. So you see that's got a little cleft on it. It's got a teeny tiny little groove on the top of it.
Yeah.
That's where you slot in your claw and you push that over your stone. There's more to it, but it's an essential part of claw setting, and you really couldn't do claw setting successfully without one of these. So really, really brilliant tool, and it just makes this kit, takes it to another level as well.
Yeah, it
so
really
that's
does.
Your claw pusher.
It really does. There's your claw pusher.
I should talk about the handle of those as well. It's really, really ergonomic in that it sits in the palm of your hand, which means that this is a good length, and when it comes to pushing, it's actually really comfortable and the right length to do it. Because you could actually buy this separately, and you would have to add your own handle on when you do that in some suppliers. And plus you then need to trim down this metal section. So this is all done for you in a really handy little handle.
What is this?
Now this, I absolutely love this because gem setting doesn't always go according to plan. And basically what this is, it's for opening up claws.
Oh.
Yeah. Now that could be useful for if it hasn't gone according to plan and you just need to do a bit of adjusting. If you look at these, they're all essentially, if you know, bottle top opener, a beer bottle opener.
Yeah.
That's what they are, but they've got different size slots with different size metal claws, and it's for pulling them up. Maybe you've actually inherited a ring that you're not really that keen on the style, but you want to use the gem in something. You can use that to take the gems out of. And I actually hadn't used one of these before I came to Jewellery Maker. I got one of these in the kit, and I've never looked back.
Yeah, it's one of those things, isn't it? One of those little things that you didn't know you needed until you got it, and now you can't live without
Honestly,
it.
can't live without it.
It's the solution to a problem, is that?
Yeah, yep, absolutely.
As is this little gorgeous thing here.
Right, now, so this is a gem picker, or a picker-upper. So it looks quite like a sea creature or something.
It's the claw.
Yeah, it's the claw.
Yeah, when they come out of their shells and they go and grab something.
Yeah. Now the gems I've got here are quite large, but
let me see if I here.
Perfect.
Some rabbit
Oh, yeah, perfect.
These are coming up later.
So it's really brilliant actually when you've got teeny tiny gems, and as we were saying, sometimes you want to pick something up but you can't quite grab hold of it. Let's go that way. So this, and you want to hold it up against the ring shank or the pendant or even your finger. There you go. And then you can place it onto your finger or up to your ear, or get your customer or client to see it. Oh,
without
pinging it across the room.
But then without, having to grab it and get your fingers all over it. Now, then we've got this very curious looking thing here. Now, what are these?
So these, they're quite unusual, and I would challenge you to find these to buy somewhere else. Because,
what are they even called?
Well, I think they're
Dubris.
called... Yeah, dubris. They're called claw or prong pliers, but they sometimes are found under different names. But
so they're quite hard to find anyway, because you don't know what they're called.
And you don't really find them in the usual suppliers. So all those ones that we're all familiar with, they're not really there.
Really?
It's quite an unusual kit, and I know when I started using these, I thought, how come these are not more well known? You can use them incorrectly, so I'll talk about that later on. But what you have here is, now you've got to look.
It's like a hippo's mouth.
It's like a hippo's mouth. On one side, you've got a little indent there, and that is actually for the claw. And then this side, you've got a curved section there. So you rest your setting in there, and then that will push down on the claw. It's for so initially you'll use the hand tool, the claw pusher, and then you get the situation where you get the claw close to the stone, but metal hardens as you work with it, so you get this bounce, and you can't quite get it right up flush. This is the finishing tool for that.
Perfect. So
it's an amazing
needed.
tool. Yeah, an amazing tool.
So that concludes all of the tools. Now, I think if we paid £5 per tool, we'd be getting a great deal. Don't forget you've got the leatherette pouch there as well. What would that be? What would that be? £40 is a decent price.
Yeah,
it's a decent price.
I think so too.
I'd pay £40 for this every day of the week. Why? Is it going to be way less?
Amazing.
What's that a tool then? £2.49 a tool.
That's amazing.
You
Can I
better be
just
quick.
say, you were saying about £5 a tool. If you go into most of the other suppliers, you go in, let's say it is £5 a tool, sometimes more.
I'd see the cheapest tool I've ever seen, £8.
Plus, they don't even put the VAT on it. You go to the checkout and you still got the VAT added on.
Oh, if you're at wholesalers, yeah.
So this is really no secrets here. What you're paying is what you're paying.
If you wanted to hold a gemstone setting workshop yourself, and maybe that's how you make your money, then maybe you want to get 10 of these so that you can do 10 people at the same time.
Yeah.
In fact, I am seeing multi-buyers in Cheshire. We've only got 12 of these left now, and I've got these are my unchecked basketeers: Jeanette, Anne, brand new jewellery maker, Wiltshire, East Ridings of Yorkshire, Belinda in Bedfordshire, Rosalind, Francis in Aberdeenshire. If you don't check out your baskets, you're going to miss out. Have I any on the phones? And there's a few on the phones as well. So this is going to sell out momentarily. You're going to have to be quick checking out because there's going to be a number of you that are going to be. Lynn in Ayrshire, you've just joined us. Isle of Man, you've joined us. There's a few of you that are going to be disappointed if you don't check out. I'm so sorry if you're trying really hard, but your internet isn't fast enough. What are we saying? Sorry, darling? We're going to see these tools in use with Hayley just now. In fact, we've got some gorgeous kits coming up for you. We've got the amethyst that you're going to show us.
Yes.
We've also got the rose quartz version as well, so please don't panic. You're going to get them all. Down to the last 5 of these now, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 unchecked baskets, so we're over allocated massively. I'm going to show these actually, if you don't mind, Hayley, on your
Absolutely, they
Dewberry, because I've got a blackboard, you can't really see it very well. We have got the most, I wonder if that gem grabber will grab these, or do you think it won't stretch that
I think
far?
it might be a bit small for them, but let's try it.
But you know, I'm very trying, if nothing else.
Actually,
Aha!
perfect, well done.
Ka-joing! The photograph on the website shows 1 caption. You get 3, but you also get 3 of these fabulous things, which Hayley is going to show us how to use in just a moment. So you've got your bezels there. Now these amethysts are beautiful. If you have a look at the jewellery at the front of us just here, there's a beautiful bracelet with this. Now it's jewellery like this that you can see you're using genuine gemstones, and this is a really wonderful way of displaying them. I think it's fantastic. Yeah. Easy to use? Very easy to use, incredibly easy actually. To the point where you think, well, is that it? Is it the job done? And it actually is. But it just gives it a sleek, finished, classic look, which it takes you. It's high-end jewellery, isn't it? It's important to note that these bezels. Now, I've not seen these bezels in 925 before. When I was here before I went and came back, they were all plated. Yeah. So here we have 925 solid sterling silver for you. It's fab, isn't it? What a great opportunity. 45 carats, 15 carats per one. That's a lot of amethyst. Beautiful amethyst, February's birth gemstone. Yeah. You know, amethyst is an important gemstone. It's mentioned in the Bible. It's a gemstone that actually is worn by priests and anyone that works for the Vatican, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, it's very much a religious iconography. Yes.
Because it's said to it's said to stop you getting drunk. Meth is anti-alcohol. And of course, if you've sworn sobriety, they wear the amethyst ring, not only to remind them of that that allegiance.
I didn't know that.
But also to stop them getting drunk.
Oh. I've got friends who wear amethyst a lot and they haven't adhered to that.
And they're huge lushes. $21.95. RCXC32. We're quite limited in stock in this one. Alison in Cheshire, you bought 2. Brian, you've got yours. Diane in Surrey, we don't have a lot of these. So please don't miss out. Now, I think we ought to get to demonstration, Danny. What do you think? Or do you want to do the rose quartz first? We'll do the rose quartz as well. Okay. So the exact same, but this time, which one was your favourite? I think it's quite difficult because they're both lush.
It is difficult, actually. I think they both have different feels, but actually you could stack them up together because when you see them displayed together, they're complementary colours, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you could definitely stack them together.
I think these are just beautiful.
The glow in this rose quartz, though, is just
gorgeous.
Insane.
Look at that.
Isn't it good?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Really is beautiful. These aren't the only kits that we've got today, and again, you get the sterling silver bezels in there as well. You get 3 of those. NVXC08 is your item code. We're going down to a fantastic price for you. Great clarity on this rose quartz. They say that rose quartz is the friendship gemstone. Platonic love is what it's all about. They're only $19.95. So you have got. So that's. Do you know what? That's like, what is that per element? 3, 6, 9. It's like £3, £3.32 an element. So that sterling silver bezel you're paying £3.32 for. That is fabulous.
That is really good.
These incredible cabochons, £3.32 each. That's such a brilliant price. Loads of you are going for this one. Well done. But now, quarter of the stock left, so 3/4 gone.
Also quite good about this is that, you know, these are standard sizes in the cups and the stones. So if you didn't want to use these stones, you could probably, maybe you had some other similar size stones.
Absolutely.
You could mix it up a bit as well.
Definitely. You might have F colour or something like that.
Absolutely.
I think that might work.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
You know, these are just great. So we've got smaller varieties coming up. So if you're looking for different sorts, then they are coming up for you. We've got some labradorite coming up for you. But right now, Hayley, without further ado, please take over the hour.
So what's fantastic is very often, well, in this case, most of them correspond to the size of the cup. So we've got a stone and you test it in the bezel cup and it generally fits. But sometimes, bearing in mind that these stones are hand cut, they're handmade, they vary slightly. So you might need to do a little bit of treatment to the cup in order for it to fit in well. And this happens even if you're doing other kinds of stone setting. You have to treat the inside of the setting to see that it fits the stone.
Okay.
What's quite useful actually is that the gem picker, if you're unsure if that stone is going to fit in, you can use the gem picker to lower it down and judge, because sometimes if you put the stone on there, what I would say is don't force it in, because there are occasions where it can go in skew, and if it's a little bit snug before you've treated it, it's going to get jammed. Yeah, and then you're a little bit stuck.
And and you'll see that tilt on it. It'll drive you crazy.
Yeah, you would probably try and peel away the silver and then end up damaging the silver. So what you can do initially is take something slightly softish. So we have these awls in some of our kits. Yeah. You can use that, or the back end of a needle file, or even a round nose plier. And what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to push the wall out slightly, and that's just giving me a little bit more space to allow the stone to go in without it getting jammed in skew. Now, another thing to really look at is the height of the stone. So these stones are quite different. So if I show you these from the side, this one here has got a fairly straightish wall actually, and this one's got a bit more of a curvature. So when you push the metal of the stone over those, they're going to be held in slightly differently. The one with the curvature will get held more firmly, and that will have a little bit less of a hold because it's straighter on the side. So when the metal goes up on the sides, when it's pushed over, it catches on the curve. If there's less of a curve, there's less to catch on. So sometimes you're going to need to think, okay, well maybe that stone isn't the best one for the setting, or maybe I use a little bit of glue. And it's absolutely 100% fine to use glue in bezel settings. Everybody does it. Yeah. Particularly if the stone is of a darker colour or fully opaque, because you're not going to see the glue underneath. So I'd highly recommend that. So get a little bit of glue on the inside.
Now you're using which type of glue?
I'm using hypo cement, but you can use araldite, you can use your
like a pin flare or something like that.
Yeah, you can use any of those. Actually, what also works quite well is a double-sided tape.
The red liner tape.
Yes, exactly.
Red liner tape is super, 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 super strong.
Really good. And then when you're putting your stone in, just make sure that you're lowering it in straight. So what I mean by that is not at an angle. So you don't want to tilt it and go either way like that. You want to keep it in as straight.
Yeah, otherwise it will stay.
Yeah, and then you're really... And lower it down. And if you do need to put a little bit of force on there, that's absolutely fine. Something that's quite useful is if you do find that it's wedged ever so slightly, you can turn it upside down on, I tend to use my steel block, but I'll put a piece of fabric or a piece of leather, and you can rock it around so that I'm not damaging the stone, but it's pushing it in. And then, now, if I put too much glue in there, that would have oozed out the sides. So just be very limited.
Bit. Sometimes more glue is actually a hindrance, and actually less is more.
And that also applies if you've got a fast-setting glue and it comes up the sides. When you go to pushing in the metal, it'll be a solid resin, and you won't be able to push the metal over. So just avoid that. Now, another tool that we don't actually have in this kit, but we do have them on the show sometimes, is the square pusher. If you've got a square pusher, they're very useful for this because you square push into... Have
we got the square pusher? Yes, we have got it.
There's a limited amount.
Is this what you've got here?
No, this is just a pair of pliers. And
do we have a picture of the square pusher, Danny? Oh, I've got it here. Oh, how wonderful.
Oh, brilliant. Can I use it, please?
Please do.
Thank you. So, yeah, your square pusher, because they've been so popular, they've flown out. But if you're lucky to get one today, well done. We will be getting more. But again, it's got an amazing handle that's just the right length. And the square pusher means it's got a square flat end. The reason why that's useful, because the one with the claw pusher's got a cleft for the claw. If we use that, it will make a mark onto the edge of the metal. So we want to use the flat surface of that onto this. Now, the rules for stone setting apply whether it's claw setting or bezel setting, the rule of opposites.
Okay.
So you push your metal north, south, east and west.
Right.
So if you start off on the north, then you go opposite on the south, and then you go the other way. And the reason for that is if I just pushed north and then I just worked my way slowly around, I could push the stone out the other side and it would just continue to go out. But if I go opposite, I push the metal and then I catch it from the other side and it's pinching it.
Okay.
And the same thing in the opposite direction. So I'm going to start off by the little loop, because the loop is actually soldered quite high up on this bezel cup and it could be a bit of a problem area. So I'm going to start just next to the loop and I'm going to rock and roll. Okay? So what I'm doing is I'm pushing on the side and I'm rolling it up. But I'm not pushing so hard.
And that'll seal the, it'll sort of push the silver over, will it?
I'm not pushing so hard that I'm scratching the stone or risking the potential to slip. So I'm just pushing and rolling up. I am touching the stone, but I'm not pushing that hard. Opposite, so opposite there, same thing, holding it firmly, push, rock and roll. And then I go in the opposite, so north, south, east, rock and roll, and then the same thing on the other side. Okay, and now we go north, northeast, south, southeast, etc. Okay. You can start to see you get a little bit of protruding areas, and it's telling you where to go. Once we've done these 4 areas, you can then just use your eye on where to go. Sometimes you get a little bit of, if there's a slight gap in the actual setting, between the stone and the setting, you get a space, which sometimes gives a little bit of pleating or a little bit of space. So you need to work a bit harder in order to push that down a bit more, because that will give you excess metal. So you've just got to do that a bit harder. Now what I'm doing now is I'm rocking from side to side. So I'm going in and I'm doing a little wiggle from side to side. And it doesn't really matter now that I'm going around, because I pinched my stone. I'm just going to slowly but surely work my way around until it looks nice and flat. So I'm looking for the protruding areas, ideally going all the way around. I can see there's a protruding area there. Take that in a bit more. That's definitely still needs a bit of work. Rock and roll and wiggle. And just keep on going. Now, I can feel that we're getting pretty snug, but what you can do is you can test the stone to see if there's any movement in it. and that is often a clue. So that's why if you're using glue, try not use a fast drying glue, because although it will be useful to prevent that little wiggle in the setting, in the long run, it's telling you that there's a little bit too much space in there still, so you can spend a bit more time doing that. Now I'll do a little bit more there, and then what I'll do is get the burnisher into play. Because
and we've got a burnisher. If you've missed out on the kit, 'cause I think, has the kit totally sold out, Danny? Yeah. There's 2 left.
Ooh.
There's only 2 left.
But actually, so if you've lost out on that, but we've also got the thing about the one you've got there
There's
in
a
the
curve
kit.
on ours.
Yes.
Can you still hold them up next to each
Yeah.
other so we can see the difference?
And
So this is the one we're about to give you with a curve on.
this is the one in the kit. Now, both work in the same way, but the curve sometimes gives you a little bit of a extra angle for something. Sometimes you just get a stone where it's just a bit awkward to get in with the straight burnisher. The curved one helps you with that.
Okay.
So I actually have both of them in my stone setting.
They're both beneficial.
Both,
so even if
yeah,
you've
yeah.
got this, it might be beneficial to get that as well.
Absolutely. I
Okay.
use them both all the time.
Great.
Okay, so.
$2.95.
Oh,
Crazy. Get another one in case you lose your other one.
I am going to be getting those actually. How many of those are there? Excellent.
We've got enough to go round.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Good. Okay. So to use your burnisher, I'll start off with the straight one and then I'll show you the curved one. Essentially what you're doing, now you might have marked the edge of your bezel with your square pusher, and the burnisher is just going to soften down that mark. So you can use that, because it's a really polished steel, that's actually polishing it up, and you go all the way around and it's just refining. So if you run your finger along there, along that side there, you can feel it. But if you run your finger there, it's a little bit softer,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's basically pushing down just the very end.
Wow, you're really getting it close so it doesn't fall out and it's going to look
Yes.
super quality.
But we're going to get even closer, and I'll show you that with the tip of both of the curved and the straight one. So it's just a case
Oh, you're
of,
really smoothing those edges. Yes, I can see that.
Yeah,
you know.
and you should start to see a bit of a glint on there,
Yeah.
actually. You can see the polish. Okay, now,
This really is a proper silversmith tool, isn't it?
yeah. Now what you've got, so you've used your square pusher, you've pushed in and you've rolled over. The burnisher is pushing it down even more, and then with the very tip of the tool, let's try it with the curved one, you can actually then take the very edge, where it's still slightly rough if you run your finger, and you take that very tip and you just gently burnish right along the edge there.
This is with the curved one that's on your
Yeah.
screen.
Now you can see with the curved one, super brilliant, because you can certainly do it with the straight one, absolutely fine, but the curve just gives you that extra angle to get closer to the stone without scratching the stone as well. And just work your way around. And I would say do this in a very controlled manner. Try not rush it and try not be too forceful with it, because if you do, you'll end up slipping and damaging your stone. So you just want to be slowly and controlled. If you've got one of the Optivisors that we've had, pretty good time to use those.
One of the what, sorry?
Optivisor, so it's a
what? I didn't see that.
magnifying
Oh, yes,
glasses.
brilliant.
Yeah. And then you can really see how, there we go. I think that's pretty much done, but you get the gist of it. Then you could add your jump ring, get one of those silver chains we had earlier on, and you've got a beautiful
It's done
sterling
straight away.
silver.
In fact, oh, do we need a jump ring?
We need a jump
Do you have a
ring.
jump ring? Do we have a jump ring? We'll find a jump ring. Can we find a
yeah.
jump ring?
I'll find one.
Chris, please may you find us a jump ring?
I might have one here somewhere.
He's not listening. He's not listening. Not listening. Because I just think
He's
it's
busy.
so simple to do, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Such a simple, easy thing to be able to do. On that sterling chain, perfect. £2.95 for these, and loads of you. One of these is going to Ohio, literally.
Ooh.
Regina in New York. Valerie, Nicolette, Gary, Jacqueline, Anne, Josie, Sheila, Deborah. Oh gosh, there's loads of you. Loads of you. We've got some
Yeah.
different sizes for you.
Tell you what I'll do. I haven't got a jump ring, but we'll put
Oh,
it
we
on.
could do that. That's a good
Yeah.
idea. Now we've got, let me pop that back. Some smaller
We do.
amethyst. So the same, but smaller. What did I do with that little grabberoo? Did I put it back? No, there it is. because we do need one of these little grabbers. So this type, what are these? What millimetre are these? 15 millimetres. So actually you could mix them up and make earrings, because you can make earrings out of these.
Yeah.
And you've got the sterling. So you get 3 of each. Sorry, I'm whizzing myself around here, there and everywhere, aren't I? 3 of each. There's the sterling silver bezels there again. They're fabulous. 3 of each. Great colour on these. Now, it looks deep because it's that way round look, but you've got, yeah, because you might think, oh, are they different colours? Just because the light's going through that. And that's the great thing about gemstones, isn't it? They give you that fabulous colour.
Yeah, natural variety.
$16.95 for all 3 of these with the sterling silver. WPXC16 is your item code. Really easy to use. You can use them all separately. You can use them together. It's totally down to you. Don't forget you've got a certificate of authenticity that you can download at checkout, so you can tell your customers if you're selling these on these are genuine amethysts. It's 25p if you want that in a card format. I think it's worth that 25p. My printer never works anyway.
No, mine
never works.
The ink.
There's always something.
The ink
with
costs
that.
more than the printer.
Yeah, it probably cost you less to pay for it for us. Now I'm going to pop those away. Oh, I'm going this way. My chair's moving. So exactly the same now, but different, because we've got it in rose quartz. Sorry, my back's turned to you, but I'll tell you something, my chair just pushed me all the way around. I got him. So this time we have rose quartz for you. My chair keeps going. It's the ghost pushing me. On the photograph on the website, it shows 2, but there's 3 of them for you. This, again, in your rose quartz, 15 millimetres again, with that bezel. And here you go. So we've got the bezel for you here. You get 3 of these and 3 of those. I love those. They'd be lovely in a ring, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would,
And you can always
actually.
snip off the loop and put a...
Wow.
Oh, yes, actually.
Yeah.
Sorry,
So-
I gave the game away, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Sorry.
We're not doing it today, but we're actually going to be doing on the weekend. We've got some soldering stuff coming up. So you could actually get these and do exactly what Jenny just suggested.
And this is what you
snip off the ring, and you could create a ring out of your bezel cup.
So we're finding you. Hang on, he's finding you. Here we go.
So that's an oval bezel cup.
Wow.
Exactly as Jenny suggested. Just
But you'd sell that now for £60, £70.
yeah,
Easy.
yeah.
Easily.
So that's exactly what you suggested.
So
and
get
that's-
these ahead of that. then.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, exactly.
I would,
I would as well.
because it's going to be very exciting.
Yeah.
Which day is it? Saturday?
Saturday morning. Yeah.
Saturday. Saturday. OHXC63, £14.95. Then we're going to give you the 11 millimetre in the same. So it's nice to get these in their
Yeah.
varying sizes. We've got more coming up for you.
Those are lovely, those.
They're so cute, aren't they?
yeah.
So this is the last of the amethyst and the rose quartz, but this time in a smaller size. But again, you can do exactly the same with
Yeah.
them, can't
Because not
you?
everybody likes big statement pieces, do they?
No. And it's nice, and again, it gives you the option to make matching items. So
Yeah.
it could be that you want to do the pendant in the larger, and you want to do bracelets in the smaller,
Yeah.
and it all matches, it all ties in.
Exactly.
£12.95 for all 3 of these. DSXC67. If you are creating to sell or gift, this is wonderful. It's such a great opportunity.
Yeah.
All that silver as well, I just think it's fab. I love the fact that you've got those wonderful gemstones. I love the fact that you've got them in silver. I love the fact that it's so easy to do.
Yes.
And it really is. It couldn't be easier, could it? £12.95. Only got a few of these left. These look like they're going to sell out, actually, so you are going to have to be very quick on that one. Same with the rose quartz. We don't have a massive quantity of the smaller rose quartz, so do hop on board quite quickly for this one. And again, you've got that glow from these. Now you get 3. You get 3 of these. So this one's popped in its case. Look, let me just. Have you got some? Oh, can I borrow this?
Yeah.
Is that all right, thank you. So this is how they look when you put them in. This has
looks
just
good,
been
doesn't it?
placed in. I mean, it's beautiful, isn't it?
I mean, that just looks so finished already.
100%.
Yeah.
Love it.
All you need is a jump ring, or an earring hook.
They would look great on earrings, you know.
Yeah, they would.
They would look
and
great
those
on
rose quartz, just the way the light hits them, with the silver behind, actually really enhances it.
I
doesn't
think
it?
so too. Yeah, I do. £12.95 buys you 3 of the rose quartz and 3 of the bezel set in silver. VSXC06 is your right to go for that one, but we are again very, very busy for those. So you've got 15 carats, and those are 11 millimetres in diameter. Same with the last one. Now we've got. Oh, we're just gonna have a look at that. Could you hold one end and I'll hold the other?
It
It's
would be
very
a
long.
pleasure.
We might have to hold it up though.
You
eh?
might have to do like.
This is how long it is. Oh yeah, like a Christmas
Yeah.
decoration. How bougie would that be? Wait a minute. It's like a Kardashian Christmas ornament, isn't it? I don't just have any tree ornaments.
Yeah, I don't do tinsel.
Yeah, I do hematite. This is fabulous. Absolutely fantastic. I love a star, me.
Yeah, the
I
star.
love a heart too.
So I do as well, but these stars are, I think it's because it's hematite, they're particularly sparkly,
I love
aren't they?
this. What a great strand. Oh, I desperately want this strand. I've never seen it before. It has been a deal of the day, so we don't have hundreds of them. We've just got, you know, what's left for our show. So I think these will sell out, but oh, those hearts are lush.
Oh, they're quite smooth,
They're
aren't
so
they?
smooth. They'd be great
Oh,
to
look at
straighten a
that.
bracelet, wouldn't
Yeah.
they?
Stunning.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We can invite them into our stash, can't
Yeah,
we?
we
Quite
can.
easily.
Yeah.
We've got plenty of jobs for these. Plenty of jobs.
Keep you busy.
Yeah, it would. We're going to give you some ocean jasper now. Boop, 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 bum, ba, dum, ba, da, bum. So we were talking about jasper earlier.
Yes, we
weren't
were.
And saying, actually, because of the variety of jasper, it is becoming a firm favourite.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I do like
Oh,
that.
wow. I like
Oh, I
this.
love that.
Yeah.
Very earthy. I've just popped this into its bezel to show you. So much the same, but with a different gemstone variation. Variety.
That is divine.
That is so gorgeous.
It's such a different feel, isn't it?
Yeah. Really
But
earthy.
that on a leather cord, and it could be for gentlemen, couldn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. I don't think there's neither femininity or masculinity
No.
exclaimed here. I think this is fantastic. More of a green one there. These are gorgeous.
I like that one.
Aren't they gorgeous?
I like that.
Which one? This
That
one?
one, yes.
I'll pick that one up for everybody. Now, I haven't set these. I've just literally placed them in there, so they might pop out. Oops. Try and stay, darling.
So that's a bit moodier, isn't it?
Yeah, bit moody. Woo! Bit moody. You're right.
It's like the
you're
moors on a
moody.
stormy day.
The moors. I've never been to the moors.
No, I haven't either.
But that's what you would imagine it was.
Heathcliff out there.
Wow, these are fantastic. Jasper, again, you know, it's one of those gemstones people know. We know the name. It's a boy's name as well, Jasper.
Yeah,
Or I
yeah.
think it's just boys. I don't know any girls called Jasper.
I think so, yeah.
It would be fun. I know a lot of horses called Jasper.
Are they?
So yeah, it's a real horse. Like a lot
Sounds
of
like a
ponies,
jumping kind of name,
A lot of
doesn't it?
ponies called Billy and a lot of horses called Jasper. It seems to be the names. GYXC17, your ocean jasper. They're great, aren't they? They really are. 18 millimetres. For under £20, you're going to get all 3 of these, £19.95. So yeah, mine says 17 millimetres. Is it 18 millimetres with the
Yeah, I
with the
think
whole
the cup,
thing?
the bezel cup is 18 and the stone will be 17.
I see.
So it fits in.
Yeah, of course. Well, that makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It makes perfect sense to me. GYXC17. Now we're going to go down a size for you. We're going to do what we just did. We've got a text message come in from Bren. Hi, Bren. Afternoon, lovely ladies. If you need to remove a gem from the glued bezel before it's been burnished, you can soak it in acetone to remove the glue.
You can indeed, yeah, very
Unless
good
it's
idea.
a pearl.
Yes.
You can't put pearl with acetone because it erodes it.
Yeah.
That is a great
That's a very
tip.
good idea.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. You sound like you speak from experience.
Yeah.
But no, that's a very
Yeah.
good tip. And also, if you do get it stuck in, let's say you've not used glue or the glue hasn't set yet and it's not quite sitting correctly, you can actually get it in, put a bit of dishwashing liquid around the edge so it seeps in, and then you can, either that will help, or put it in a plastic container and give it a good shake, and that should.
Really?
Yeah. Sometimes it can actually get it in the way you want it, or it could pop it out as well.
Oh, okay,
so
great.
Good prompt there.
We've got all the tips. All the tips here. Not horse racing tips, though. Not that. I'm going to bring this over here because I think I can show you a bit better on the white background. Again, they're fabulous. I think you'd make an earrings and a pendant set, would you? Or would you go down the bracelet set?
No, I like earrings and pendant. It's the perfect sweet set, size, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, imagine getting that in a gift. You just open up your box and you've got a lovely, perfect.
Oh, it's going to pop out. I haven't set them properly. Yeah, exactly. It's perfect. It looks like somebody's gone to a jeweller's and bought you this.
Do you know what's quite good? You're popping them into these bezel cups. What I'm seeing is that actually most of the stones are sitting in quite neatly.
They're sitting in
you don't have to do much work to
Yeah.
get the stone to sit in there. You might still on some of them because it's naturally cut, but they seem to all be quite well cut for the cups.
These for earrings, and then the one that seems a little bit more shallow would be a pendant. I think that's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's said to balance the vibrations of the body. So that's why your yoga teacher might like it.
Oh, yes.
For balance. You've got
pretty
to have
useful.
balance when you're doing
You do.
when you're doing your upturn,
Yeah.
when you're doing what's it called? The cobra.
Yeah.
Downward dog, that's easy
Sun
though, isn't it?
salutation. Yeah, there's all sorts of warrior.
Yeah, the warrior pose.
Yeah.
I used to do it and then I stopped doing it. Now I can't do any of the poses, so I need to go back.
Oh, yeah.
I got to the point where I was putting my feet together and right up. And I was
Fantastic.
like, look at me with my feet. Can't do that anymore. And this is only a year ago.
Oh, really? Yeah, it doesn't
I
take
need to
long
go.
to lose any kind of fitness. Really.
No, it doesn't. It
Yeah.
literally
2
took me
weeks,
about a
I
week.
find.
And that was like, I turned to jelly. 1495 ZTXC08 is your item code here. Again, something fantastic for your collection that is a genuine gemstone. They're gorgeous. They're utterly gorgeous. Oh, apparently Jasper's good luck as well. Apparently.
Okay.
I could always use extra luck.
Oh, yeah. Couldn't we
Let's
all?
give it a little rub.
Yeah.
We could always use luck.
Yeah, we'll have
Come on,
that.
Jasper, give us everything you've got.
Yeah.
It's a gemstone worn since biblical times. So, yeah.
Where is it? Where are we getting that? Oh, Madagascar. Okay.
Madagascar. Have you ever been there?
No, but it's on the wish list.
I want to go to Madagascar. Wonder if it's like the cartoon. Next up, which number, darling? The 11 millimeters. Oh yeah, there's been a few documentos. Now I've only, for some very curious reason, oh no, it's not curious, I'm just not looking properly.
That's the kind of thing I do.
Oh no, it's human error.
Excuse me. Oh, it's okay.
Excuse me. Oh, nothing, sorry. Are you all right? Oh yeah. Do you ever do that? And you're like, stop.
Often. I've gotten better because I know myself now.
Oh no, it's so embarrassing, isn't it? Like, I embarrass myself on a daily basis, and then I can't sleep because I'm so embarrassed.
Yes.
Do you get
The
that?
guilt.
Yeah. We've got to learn to forgive ourselves.
Yeah.
I cannot sleep sometimes because of the stupid things that I do. I just think, why are you so stupid? Like you really beat yourself up for it, don't you? Oh, well, I do. I've got literally.
You do.
It's just we're all different. What can I say? What can I say? You can laugh about it years later, can't you? Like me and my daughter were laughing about something that I did. Terrible. Some boy stood her up, so I texted him to tell him he was mean. She didn't speak to me. Oh, Chris, this is like 2 Christmases ago. She would not speak to me, and I was so upset. I cried
quite mortifying.
and I cried. I was like, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I would do that. It's because I'd had a mulled wine. That's why I got brave. It was awful. It was the worst. And now she laughs about it, and she's like, "You're such a psycho. Why would you do that?"
My dad
I
nearly
couldn't help it.
dicked a bloke because he was trying too hard.
Oh,
hovering
see,
around outside our house with the motorbike, and he came out charging, get away.
Yeah, see, it's funny what parenting turns you into a crazy person because you're so protective of them. You think, she's crying now because this boy's stood her up. How dare he? Does he not know who she is?
That is very sweet.
Yeah, well, I just got so cross. And she was like, okay, you've really embarrassed me. I'm so sorry.
It's not even like you went to the teacher, you went to the boy.
Oh, I do it with the teachers too. I'm terrible. You want to hear what I did? This is really bad. This is so bad. But to be in my defence, right, my son's shoe broke because he was playing football in his school shoes, and he came home. He didn't tell me till like 8 o'clock at night. Oh yeah, by the way, I got a hole in my shoe. I was like, brilliant. Thanks for telling me at 8 o'clock this evening. And so I did a next day delivery, but it wasn't going to come till the following day because it wasn't going to come after 8 o'clock, you know, the next day. So I wrote an email to the school and I gave him a letter and I rang in and said, please don't. Him and my daughter have this thick planto thing on their feet and it really messes his knees up and that. And he plays football. So I said, please don't. He said, they'll put me in plimsolls. They will put me in, you know, those flat plimsolls. And I was like, you can't wear them, mate, because they're really bad for your feet. So I've given them a note. Well, they put him in plimsolls and he texted me and said, guess what? I'm in plimsolls. So I went to the school and I said, can you get the teacher out here now, please? And I said, right, can you come with me? Here's the letter. Here's the email. Here's the phone log on my... I called and said, don't do that because he suffers with his feet. Please go back. Here's the shoes. Go and take his shoes off his feet and place these shoes back on his feet. And she did. And my daughter was with me and she went, psycho. And I was like, no, I gave them a letter. I said his feet are delicate. And I was like literally going extra like, this. He cannot be in those plimsolls. They're ill-fitting for a start. And I don't know his feet have been there. I've written you a letter. She literally took his shoes off his feet and put them back on.
And was he standing there mortified?
Yeah, like, oh, why, mother? Why? He knows better than to tell me stuff, though. You know, he knows what I'm going to do. 11.95. I am that parent. I'm so sorry. You can't help yourself. You just become a lunatic when you have children. FGXC61. I mean, imagine if I ever have grandchildren. I'm going to be a nightmare. 11.95. Stop. Dan is saying there's a reason she went to Ireland. I go over there all the time. When invited, yeah. No, don't say that because I'll actually get upset. I'll be like, she loves me. She loves me. She does love me. No, I'm okay with it because how many times a day does she FaceTime me? About 20 times. Oh. I'm like, what are you doing? I had 5 minutes where I could have a wee, so I've taken you with me. I'm like, what, can you ring me when you're not on the toilet? No, because I'm too busy. I'm like, brilliant, thanks. She's honest to goodness. Oh, these are my favourite.
These are my favourite as well.
I love them.
Yeah, I love
I love citrine. The gemstone of happiness, that's what they say.
There we go.
And we all love happiness, don't we? We don't want to be miserable, we want to be happy.
No.
We do.
I love a citrine.
It's not a choice. This is the only one we've got of these. I love them. I love citrine. Look at that colour. It's gorgeous. That chamomile yellow. Beautiful. You think it looks like amber because it's that
light? It does look like a light.
From there it does. I'm going to just lift it up. Well, you can get yellow amber, you see. Oh, I love it. Ring. Yeah. I'd do that ring thing you're going to do with us.
Yes,
yes. Oh, I poked you with you all. I'm so sorry.
All right.
I'm so
it didn't get through. It's okay.
Oh, thank goodness. I said, you could do that ring thing. And I poked you.
They're very sharp implements.
I'm so sorry. Don't ever point alls at anybody ever. It's an awful thing to do. Now, these beautiful. Yeah, it is the gemstone of happiness, isn't it, Citrine? It can also be associated with November's birthstone.
Yeah.
I love these. Definitely, they're gorgeous. Now, I haven't put these in. There's only a few of these available. Oh, we've only got 2 left. Everybody's so lucky that got theirs. Oh, I want them. I love them. I'm jealous of you.
Do you know what? I've
put that one in skew whiff. It's not because it is.
Don't push it in.
Oh, don't. Okay. Oh, Jenny. Yeah, I've put them in skew whiff. Don't think, oh, what's wrong with them?
Yeah, they just need to be set. Work on the bezel cup.
Yeah, look, you can push them down. Yes, see, there you go. In case you're going, that's not domed. It's all skew whiffy. It isn't. The only labradorite ones. Now we are a labradorite down on these. Because it pinged out
I pinged
earlier.
it off, yes. We'll have to collect that. It's on the floor somewhere.
I actually think this is the perfect size for a ring as well, do you?
Yeah, I agree.
They're lovely.
And earrings. Oh, that's lovely as well, though. Stone is good.
Adam's got it in his sight. He has it in his sight. Oh, sorry. I haven't set them, you see, so let me just pick her up.
Thank you, Adam.
Now, this did ping off earlier when we picked it up. Little ovals are quite difficult to hold on to.
It's the oval.
These are gorgeous. Yeah, it might...
It's like a little bug that wants to fly off.
Ding! Right, stay. No, it doesn't want. Yeah, these little ovals are hard to grab, aren't they?
Yeah, because they've got quite a bit of curvature in them, so they're slippery.
I know the feeling. Now,
Me too.
oh, I love them.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous. I'd like a ring made out of that. And we are going to be doing on Saturday morning. It's all about the soldering.
It's a soldering kit. There's no rings involved, but it's just the basics of soldering. So
fabulous. So you need to get these ahead.
Yeah, so then you could actually practice your soldering in this kind of project.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
We only have a few of these left. We're down to the last 3. In fact, you're grabbing them so fast. 14.95 L. Oh no, sorry, that's a U. UXXC54 is your item code. I'm really enjoying that you're getting all of these because this is such an interesting genre of jewellery making. It's such an easy one.
Yes,
and one that looks the most expensive.
Exactly.
Well, one of the most expensive.
We've been building up to getting more silversmithing done here at JM, and we are getting there. We're finally there.
Watch this space.
And then this is actually making that really, really easy.
Yeah.
If all the other stuff is a bit overwhelming, this is easy.
This is super easy, says she. Now, please excuse me.
Absolutely.
Please excuse me, I'm Cofferty McCofferson. I'm driving everyone in my house mad at night time. And why is it when you get a cough, it only sort of comes... What do you mean out at work? I've hardly been coughing here. Oh, just out of my own personality is driving you mad. Okay, well, that's understandable. Now, you don't have to live with me. Just feel sorry for the family. No. Oh, dear. Now, again, gorgeous.
Oh, yeah.
In ovals, gorgeous.
Yeah.
We're big lovers of these Jaspers, aren't we?
Yeah.
Well, isn't Jasper and silver just a really fabulous combination?
It really complements one another, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. Really does. Love it. So these are 13 by 9 millimetres, and you get a pack of 3. No, they're 13 by 9. Yeah. Danny was going to be, no, they're 13.95, not 13 by 9. No, they are 13 by 9. That's the stone.
Yeah.
And the bezel is 17 by 10.
Yeah.
So it's a lot bigger.
Well,
A bit bigger. A few mil.
A few mil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it needs to be.
Yeah.
They've sold out. Good grief. Well, of course, the tool set has set out. I just forgot to tell you. I'm so sorry. I do apologise massively. Let's do one more, Dan. Sour went very quickly, didn't it? Indeed. Lovely big ovals. Oh, I like the purpley one. Oh, look at this one.
Oh,
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Nice
Oh,
variety.
yeah.
Oh, that purpley one is divine.
They're all gorgeous, aren't they? These ones are fabulous. Oh, blast.
Oh, wow, that's got a bit of both.
Blast it. Blast it. Right there. There we go. Can you see it if I do that? I hope you can. Aren't they gorgeous? Yeah, they're big uns. Can you see that properly? Because it's got such a lovely colour to it. We're very happy with that. It is kind of like a it's like a colour. I was going to say.
Yes, it's a
yes, Jenny, it's a colour.
It's quite a few colours.
You know, like a raspberry. It's a kind of like a
raspberry swirl.
I want to say like you know when you get like a raspberry trifle and the raspberry soaks into the sponge, that kind of colour.
Yes, I know what you mean.
That's what I was trying to. Yeah, just really delicious looking colour.
Yes.
Me and trifle. I honestly have at least a trifle a week.
Do you really?
I've got to stop. I've got to
How
stop.
bizarre.
And then when I went to Ireland the other day, we went to Tipperary. They were giving us this Irish stew, and they'd done homemade trifle. Oh, it was the nicest trifle I've ever tasted.
Oh, wow.
It was so good. I know.
Wow.
I should have said, give me the recipe for that. Oh, you've got to
Now
love a trifle.
trifle is very 80s.
Well, I love an 80s pudding. I'm a
Yeah.
blancmange girl myself. Nowhere. You can't get it anywhere. And where have the scary rabbit jelly moulds gone for blancmange? Hello? Why did I not inherit that off my granny? And I actually said to my mum, where is that rabbit blancmange mould? And she was like, oh, I don't know who got that. And I was like, well, me, I was the queen of that. Why didn't it go to me? I didn't want any of the jewellery. I wanted that rabbit mould.
I'm just watching that all.
You used to have a scary blancmange rabbit, pink blancmange, and chocolate blancmange.
Oh, it's a shame you didn't get it, actually.
It is a shame. I would have
Yeah.
appreciated it way more than anyone else.
Yeah.
I feel like no one's
How
making
big was it?
blancmange.
Was it like
was
a
a big one. It was about that
Wow.
big. My granny used to always do a blancmange. I don't know if I can
Wibbly
stomach
wobbly.
it these
No.
days. I used to like it. Jelly moulds, where have they gone?
Yeah.
No one's making jelly
No,
anymore.
no.
I'm going to make one at Christmas. Loads of raspberries in it.
You could really actually make jelly quite healthy.
We could, and that is a topic for the next hour because we've got to go. Don't go anywhere.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Well, our one to own is this incredible strand of hematite. We've had so many messages. It's happening now. So we're going to give you a clock. We've only got the last remaining stock of this. We had a small amount allocated for our show. It was previously to this a deal of the day. So how many hundreds of them sold when it was a deal of the day? 300 of you purchased this in April for the deal of the day. This is all we have for you. Now, you've snipped this straight off. You get 1.5 meters of hematite.
Shall I hold it up? Are you all right?
Now, what we've got, well, it's okay, I can show you. Really can't. We've got a section of gold hearts. Then I'm going to move that. So they move into silver stars. Then I'm going to keep going. Gold stars. Oh, gold star. Small silver hearts. Oh, this is such a great strand. More stars. More stars. And then more hearts at the end. So you get 1.5 meters. Now, Lady Kruger to my right was straight in and making with this, and I think that's the thing. When you get this home, there's so much you could do. Now, I think if you're making for profits, this is great for you. I think if you're making to give some profit to charity, this is for you. If you're making presents, this is for you. If you're doing things like charms, handbag charms, wine glass charms, bracelet charms, this is for you. Earrings, this is for you. Bracelets, this is for you. There are so many things that you can do with this strand. Now we're going to give you a clock because we don't think we've got enough. Hundreds of you went for the toolkit. Hundreds of you went for the chain. We think hundreds of you are going to go for this. So, oh, we don't have hundreds. We don't. We've got less than 100 of these. So we're going to start the clock. We're going to give you 1 minute to get yourself ready to get on the phone lines. As soon as we've given you that item code, you can purchase this. Now, if you want to do it on the website, get yourself logged in and ready, JewelleryMaker.com. Or if you've got the app, open it, get ready to pop this in. Maybe you're going to multi-buy this. How many times have you seen hematite lately? Because I haven't seen a lot of it lately. I just haven't. No, it's gorgeous. Yeah. It's really gorgeous. I love these for little charms. I think this could be a profit maker because you sell your jewellery on, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Strands like this are just invaluable, I think. Do you?
Yeah, I mean this, especially at this time of year when you need quick sales for, you know, 20, 30 pounds. People can afford that kind of thing. Yeah. And it's in the festive mood, it's party mood, and you could really make a simple little pair of cluster earrings or a little, just one on a necklace would be really sweet.
Wish bracelets?
Wish bracelets, yeah.
Perfect. They're so good for wish bracelets. Available now. I wonder how many we've got. Right, if I do so it's 2 per centimetre, I reckon, do you? Or do you think that's a bit less than a centimetre? I'll tell you what we can do. There's only one thing for it. Get my little measurer out. Why isn't this? Oh, that's why, Jenny. Is that, what would you say? That's less than a centimetre, isn't it?
Yeah, it's actually, it might be right, you know, it might be about...
No, because that's, hang on, what am I doing wrong? Oh, here.
Yeah, it works slightly backwards, it's a bit confusing. Yeah, it's just under a centimetre.
Just under a centimetre. So if it's 2 per centimetre and there's 100 centimetres, I've got 200 on here, haven't I?
Yeah.
But I actually think you could stretch it to 3. There's probably more than 200 on here. So that's 100 pairs of earrings. Yeah. You just put in 100 pairs of earrings.
Amazing.
If you sold those earrings for £10 each, that's £1,000.
That's silly, doesn't it?
Oh! One day rodders will be millionaires. Are you? That is the kind of thing. But the thing is, it's sometimes these things that are your real bread and butter earners.
Yeah.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
Because people love a heart, they love a star, they're symbolic.
They do.
If you were making 200 wish bracelets and you sold those wish bracelets for £8 each, all you need is cord, and it's not in any particular form because all you do is put a knot on each side and then you knot it on, because when the bracelet breaks, the legend has it that the wish comes true. So if you, now I think you'll get, now we were saying it's just under a centimetre, 2 per centimetre, so you probably get a lot more than that, but we're erring on the side of caution. 8 times 200 is what? £1,600 that would come back to you if you sold all of those. That's what it is, yeah, wish upon a star bracelets. Or it could be a love wish, which way you'd have the heart. Up there for thinking. Well, if these were if these were 50 pence a hematite and this strand was £100, which I know it's not, that's a good value. Is that right?
Yeah.
If they were 50 pence each and there's 200 of them, how much would that be? Is that right? Have I done the maths right, Danny? They were 50 pence each and there was 200 of them. It would be 100, yeah, okay. I just doubted because I did very quick maths then. I thought, you're not that clever, Jenny. You better...
I didn't even try.
My brain went, you're not that clever, love. You better check that. No, that's right. I'd pay 50. A third of the stock's already gone. £21.95. Brilliant price.
Really
Brilliant price. Yeah, you're right. Do you know what? So how many variants we've got? Essentially, that is a whole strand of hearts, right? Here. And you get... So if that was £10, £9.95 even, right? Brilliant for one. You get 4, that times 4, right? So even if this was £40, that'd be super value. This price is a giveaway. I think this is a strand that's going to make you profit. So if you want to make profits, that's what I think, you should get this. If you want to be able to make gift upon gift upon gift, you should get this. If you want to make wish bracelets, you should get this. If you want to make Valentine's gifts, you should get this. If you want to have a strand that's going to make something very easy, you've got a generous drill hole, you should get this. If you want to make symbolic jewellery, you should get this. There's too many reasons to get this. There's not enough reasons not to, unless you don't have £14.95. I think it's a great price.
Really good price.
I think you've got, well, I know you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. I would multi-buy this. Conwy, you've got 2. New York, you've got 2. Cheshire, you've got 2. Well done to you. Everybody going crazy for this. Half the stock now gone and allocated. You need to be quick. But what are you doing over here, Lady Lou?
I'm just playing around, really. There's a little earring.
I
That would
love
be quite
that.
sweet.
That's fantastic.
I actually thought if I had more time, I would make a big hoop, round hoop, and then just have
That's brilliant.
stars on the hoops. Yeah.
How fabulous. And that little bit of wire is very cost effective. It costs you hardly anything.
0.8 mil, easily through
So
these.
that looks fantastic.
Cute, isn't it?
Well done, yeah. Really great design. Love
And
it.
actually, even in a little ring with 3 stars going across would be sweet.
It could be symbolic of your children. You could have 3 children, so you'd have 3 stars.
Absolutely.
Could be sisters, could be siblings. Be lovely.
A little cluster, I'm just working on a little cluster, and I was thinking on a necklace, maybe just on a long chain. Still have to bring it together, but I'll just hook it through some wire. Whoopsie.
Wow.
I mean, all you need
That
to
looks
do, that's
great
really
as
sweet, isn't it?
charms.
Just
Really sweet.
The way they hang.
Oh, I love that. That's so cute.
Probably turn the loops or have them so that they're facing the other way.
So that, yeah, they go, that's beautiful.
Yeah, really good. I mean, just the way they
Excuse me,
catch
I'm
the
sorry.
stars are just my favourite, really.
I know, I love them. I love a
Yeah.
star too. But hearts are so symbolic, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
Now, we've only got a quarter of the stock remaining, and I have too many unchecked baskets. Gloucestershire, Hampshire, Falk, Devon, Yorkshire, Lanarkshire, Greater Manchester, Greater London. You've got to check out East Ridings of Yorkshire. Check out your baskets. We're now over allocated. We've got more in baskets than we have stock of. Quick. Thank you very much, Chris. Quick. You're going to miss out on this one. Please don't leave it to chance. Oh, they're going to miss out. Sean, check out baskets. Tori, check out your basket. Deborah, check out your basket. Anne, check out your basket. Pauline, Audrey, Jane, check out your baskets.
Do you know in hair pieces, when you have the little twisted wire and you have the little stars and hearts?
Yeah.
In like a bridal tiara or something.
Perfect for that.
It'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yes, little bridesmaids, little crowns, bridesmaids, and little matching bracelets.
Yeah, or even just in a little pin with a few of them.
Yes, like a fascinator.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect if you're planning on going to Ascot next year. $14.95, because you always want something extra when you're going to Ascot.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. VPI M23. Do I have an aquamarine cabochon? Oui, I do. Sorry, that wasn't very French, was it? Is this sold out? Oh, Northamptonshire just put 7 in their basket.
Don't blame you.
I don't blame you. Well, blooming done to you. I mean, these would be great in home decor as well.
Yeah, they would be.
Wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Look at this, look.
Oh, look at the colour of that.
It's an aquamarine. That is some aquamarine, isn't it?
It really is.
Wow. It's a whopper, it's beautiful. It's all about the big statement aquamarine at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah, well.
It really is.
That's thanks to...
Meghan Markle?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was
because it was Diana's ring, wasn't
Yes.
it? Yeah. We're so obsessed with the royals in this country, aren't we? When did you move to England?
95, but I mean, they were massive when I was obviously in South Africa as well. I used to have a poster of Princess Diana on my wall.
Did you? Why do you think the world's so obsessed with our? Because we're not really obsessed with anybody else's kings and queens.
Yeah.
I can't even name any of the others.
But I guess there was a time, and that's not a good thing, but England did, acquire, they did have a lot of countries, the Commonwealth.
Do you think that's why?
I think there is a connection.
Because you're like, they're obsessed.
Yeah.
We're all obsessed.
Yeah.
And I'm not a royal. My gran was obsessed with the Queen.
Yeah.
But I do follow them all.
Yeah.
I want to look. I'm nosy. I want to see what they're doing. I think Kate is amazing. I love her.
Yeah.
They're fabulous. It's not like, I'm... Now, Hayley, you're going to have
Yes.
a ring mount.
I am indeed.
Oh, this is the gemstone to go with the ring mount, yes? In box 4? Or do you think I've got something else? Oh, I've got the ring mount with gemstone. Oh, well, I'm delighted that you're going to be making this up, aren't I? What a coincidence!
There we go. Let me give you that.
So we have got, look! Oh, come on, this is wonderful. We have got for you the cutest aquamarine round brilliant cut.
Excuse me.
The white background on this is actually drowning the colour on it. Once we get it out of the box, you'll see that it is actually blue.
Do you want me to use my...
Would you, darling? Would you?
These boxes
What
are
a clarity. That is
amazing
some clarity as well, isn't it? Gorgeous. So this is a size 7, which I think is an LM, isn't it? Is it? N2O, is it? N2O. Oh, 9 N2O then. That's good to know. Good to know. WCD M64 sterling silver ring mount. So here we haven't got a ring doodah, have we? Here we can put it in there. Look at that. So this is a really lovely setting that just is all about setting the ring off. So I'm going to give this to you.
Okey-doke.
Because I do believe you're going to show us how to set it,
I
aren't
am
you?
indeed, yeah.
So here you are. We should be at $39.95 for this. You'd pay way more than that for an aquamarine ring, right? I think so. I think so. $21.95. And this is a relatively easy thing to make, isn't it? So if you've got lots of these and you run out of product when you're selling your jewellery on, this is brilliant for the spring fairs.
Yeah.
Aquamarine is going to be a great one for the spring fairs because it's March's birth gemstone. It's a gemstone as well that is very associated with love.
It is.
It used to be the one that was set into engagement rings. You'll see a lot of vintage rings before the big diamond campaign. A lot of vintage engagement rings do actually have as their main stone the aquamarine. I love an aquamarine. I love it. I think gemstones throughout the ages go through different stages. Garnet used to be very heavily regarded thousands of years ago.
Yeah.
We've used garnet since the Bronze Age. It's mad, isn't it?
It's amazing, actually. Yeah. We've had the most amazing garnets on the shows.
We do get great garnets. Now, what are you up to here? Exactly what you're doing?
So what I'm doing, I was just testing to see. Now I've put the ring shank with the mount in the vise, and I've used the rounded side of the vise because it's going to allow me more access to the actual setting area, which I'm going to need. And then you want to get that wedge in there pretty firmly so that it doesn't shift out. You can actually bang it on the table if that helps, or just push it down. And you want to try and test the stone to see if it goes in there, but with the prongs, they might be slightly forward, so you can actually nudge them back a bit. So
the benefit of sterling silver is that it is quite malleable, isn't it?
It is, but you don't want to overdo it. So go very gently. I've got a pair of flat pliers here, or you could also use the claw pusher from the inside, but do it just in small amounts, because you're going to have to push them back over the stone, and the more you push, the harder it gets, and the harder it gets, the more brittle it gets. So be a little bit cautious of that. So lower it down in there, and if you need to keep on prizing it open, do it, but do it in small bits at a time. Okay, there we go. And then what you might need to do, now sometimes you get, on some of the pre-made mounts, you get little notches already put into the stones, but this one needs a little bit of a helping hand. So I'm just going to put that stone in there and just check that it's nice and upright. And then, bear with me, I'm just going to lean into my bag, and I'm going to get a pen that I'm going to mark out where the edge of the stone is. Now, I might need to bring these claws back a fraction, but I'm going to use my needle files to create little notches where the very edge of the stone is.
And you're just using an alcohol marker there, so
I'm using a permanent marker, yeah. You can use a non-permanent marker. I definitely need to adjust these claws a bit more, so bear with me a moment.
No, that's great though to see that you, because we might at home go, why isn't it going in there?
Yeah.
So just very gently, very gently,
yeah.
very gently each time, because if you overdo it, they can snap.
Yes, exactly. There
now
we go.
that looks
That's
like it's
better.
sat right where it's supposed to sit.
Rocking about as much. Right, so back to making where the marks are. Now those notches are essentially going to be where the edge of the stone sits inside the claw. Now you can actually make a mistake. You can make those notches too deep, and in that case you could make a weak point at that claw. So be very careful about it. And if you do get ones that have got them in already, you don't need to do any more. So now I'll take that out, and ideally what you'd have is a triangular needle file. I don't actually have one with me here, but I'm using the edge of a D-shaped needle file, and then I'll get in a round one as well. Okay. So just on that very point where I've made those marks, I'm going to do a very small amount of filing.
Is that just so that it sits on the coulier, the gems, on the
yes, on the girdle, on the widest point. And exactly, so when you push it over, it just clicks into those little areas there that I'm making. Now, as I said, be careful that you're not going too deep.
You just literally want to make a tiny groove for it to slot into, yeah?
Exactly. And once you've done it with a sharper edge, you can get in your round nose. Now, some stones, so I'll bring this up to the, see if you can see. There we go. Now that edge there is quite a wide depth. So you've got the top of the stone, the table, the girdle. There's actually a bit of a straight edge on that girdle. So that means that when I make those notches, I've got to try and accommodate that straight edge. Sometimes you get a real point. It's a sharp edge on the girdle.
Yes, often they're pointed, aren't they? Yes.
But if you're thinking, oh, it's not quite sitting in there well, it might be because you need a slightly wider notch. So a round nose needle file is going to help you get that in there.
And just be very gentle.
Very gentle. Now, to be honest, we're going to do this as a quick demo, but I would normally do this. I would definitely have my optivisors on because I want to see really closely, and I would really, really take my time because I want to do it slowly, 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 and very gently.
It's very therapeutic. Isn't it?
It's like meditation. You've kind of got to go into the zone when you're doing it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which I love.
Absolutely. Now, lower your stone in. Those notches could be a fraction deeper, but we'll just go with what we've got. And the same rule applies that we mentioned earlier, the rule of opposites, for exactly the same reason, because I'm going to do it so by pushing one claw and then I go to the opposite one, because if I push one claw and the stone pops out, I can correct it and then I can catch it from the other side. But if I just keep on going round, it's going to keep on popping all the way around, so you don't want that. Then what we're going to do, we're going to use the claw pusher. And now it's got quite a deep little cleft on that. And if you push it at the middle part of that, on the claw, you're probably actually going to knock the stone out of position. So you're not going to the deepest middle section of that, you're using the very tip or the very edge. And you can grab the top of the stone with the tip of the edge so that no metal part is touching your stone, and you slowly start to rock it over. Okay. Now you can see that it actually moved a little bit there, but I'm going to leave it as is and I'm going to go to the other side. Same thing. Now if that top section there is a little bit awkward to get to, you can use the lower part, but just be careful that you're not touching the stone.
So you're using your arm rather than pushing the tool. You're moving your arm upwards.
Yes, I'm levering.
So if we just have a look, Hayley is actually moving her arm rather than, if we could just see that. So
maybe zoom out.
So Hayley's using her arm rather than pushing the tool in and sort of nudging the. It's all about that arm movement, isn't it?
It's a lever action. Yeah, there you go. Now I must admit that the stone isn't in the best position, but that's absolutely fine.
But, you know, because you'd spend more time, because we're live.
Yeah, I'm just going to...
For TV purposes.
I mean, I would probably take, I don't know, it's sometimes you just have the luck and it just works perfectly. Sometimes there's a bit of adjusting going on. Okay, now I've gone on opposites again. If you need to put your thumb on the stone, it is a little bit painful because the claws go into your finger.
So you keep feeling it, keep adjusting it. Now this is why that toolkit is invaluable.
It's brilliant. And also, if you find at this point that one of the claws is not playing ball or the stone's a bit skew, that's where that little bottle opener type thing.
Oh yes,
the claw prong
open it, won't it?
opener. Well, you can use it to pull the claws back.
Would you have this in between your legs so that you've got both hands free?
I would have it on my bench peg. So you know we have the bench pegs here, and you have it in. When you get your bench peg, you saw a little notch in it, and you rest that into the notch, so you can put force on it, and you've got the resistance from the bench peg and your table on there. Yeah.
So you have a studio set up in Cirencester.
I do.
If anybody ever wants to come and visit you,
and
please do. You do workshops
I've had a few
there.
visitors from some of our customers as well.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
If you're near Ciren, lovely part of the world, in the Shire.
Okay, we're almost there. Now another thing, now I'm using the claw pusher there now, but you might find that the metal starts to interfere with the stone. So be careful that you're not pushing on the stone. You don't want to damage the stone. But you can actually now, it's a pretty good time. I'll do it a little bit more with the claw pusher. I think that's pretty secure actually, but I want to show you how that's gone a little bit skew. I want to show you how that claw plier works. So you take it out your...
That's fantastic.
Yeah, it definitely could be a bit better. But now with this, be careful when you're using it that you're not going to damage the underside of your piece, whatever it is, whether it's a ring or what have you. But you want to have that claw section actually coming in from the opposite side. So you've got a little groove there, and that groove comes in from there. And that's so that this bit underneath is protecting the underside of the setting.
Because you were saying about a right and a wrong way,
yeah, if you do it that way, it actually goes underneath the setting. It interferes with the stone. It can damage the metal underneath. So it's from the opposite side. It doesn't work with every single setting, but it works with quite a few.
And in this case, it's working.
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, nicely.
Perfect.
Yeah.
It's just what you wanted, isn't it? Bites right down.
It really does. It brings it nice and closely down.
It's amazing how much you have to do, isn't it? Like to prong set. So because some people look at this and go, well, it's not handmade jewellery. It's the ring bezel's been made for me. All I'm doing is putting it in. But actually, there's a process to that.
Yeah, and you've got to know what you're doing.
Exactly.
So that's pretty much it.
Perfect.
I do need to spend a bit more time neatening those up. If they're a little bit not going in the direction you want them to go in, before you push it down with that plier, get some flat pliers onto the claw and you can just angle them in the direction you want them to be in, and that will sort that out for you. But yeah, that's this amazing tool setting, gem setting kit. So brilliant, isn't it?
Thank you so much. Can I show everybody?
Yeah.
Thank you so much. So look, I'll pop it on. And look. It's Gorgeous. And you can see those claws really going under.
Yeah.
I will put it back.
Bruce,
I don't
make sure we get that back.
but now because you've said it over the talk back, I'm going to have to put it back. It's not like I wasn't warned. I would have always put it back. Now, what else have I done with the little gemstone grabbery? Is that around?
Did it not go back into... Oh.
No, I didn't
Oh,
put it
hang
back.
on, here we go. I've stolen
Thank you. You've
I
stolen
didn't put it back.
Which box number, darling? We're going to go with... Oh, these are so cute. Look. Oh, they're gorgeous. I love the actual earring posts. So these are... I'm going to show you one of the posts and then I'm going to show you one of the aquamarines.
Good colour aquamarine.
Beautiful blue, isn't it? So I've got it in the gem grabber. Can you see? Oh, they're gorgeous. I do love these. So obviously you get a pair of earrings. I just can't. And you've got the butterfly backs on them as well. Yeah, quality. Very, very high quality. You've got a lovely luster, and I really like those kinds of studs.
Now, sorry to
No,
get
I'm
in the
sorry.
way there. I actually think these little claws have been pre-prepared for us.
Yeah, they look like they're out.
Because, and also they've got a little curve on them already, and
Yeah.
I think it's because they're so tiny. They're a little bit more awkward.
So they'll be easy.
So they'll be easier to. You don't have to do the preparing on the inside. It's been done for you.
Great stuff.
Yeah.
Aren't they lovely? So you get a pair of sterling silver earring mounts with the aquamarine. Now, they're usually $34.95 on the website, but of course we're not going to stop there because we are crazy. Don't forget you can text us in if you've got any questions. 60777 is the number to text. Please start your message with the word James. Studio 1995.
Amazing.
It was a good year. It's an even better price. Look at this. CRPK80.
Yes, that was the year I came here.
Was it?
Yeah.
It was a good year for the raving scene. So
Yes.
you did drop straight in.
I did, yes.
In your hot pants and your glow sticks,
Well,
didn't you?
certainly not hot pants, but there was a bit of...
Yeah, I bet you were freezing. You're like, why is this weather?
Mind you, in a club, it's okay.
£19.95. CRPK80 is your item code. Look at that. Isn't it fab?
Yeah. I mean, those are very high-end looking pieces of jewellery, aren't they?
Yeah, and aquamarine earrings are
Yeah.
expensive.
We're looking up to 3 figures with those, I think.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Dawny in the Shire, you've got yours. Conway, you've got yours. Jean, Jenny in Cardiff, you've got... Oh, I loves a bit of Cardiff. You can't have a bad night. You can't. 1995 CRPK80. Loads of you there. I've got another ring for you coming up. Oh, I love things like this. And it's so nice to have a different variety of things to make for your customers, for your friends, you know? It's just lovely to have something different. Where are we going, Danny boy? Oh, Danny boy, the pipes, the pipes. Ooh, this looks like an oval. And it is.
That's nice. Yeah.
Gorgeous. So it's 9 by 7 millimeters, solid sterling silver. What's the ring size, please, Daniel? A size 7. So that's smaller, is it? Or is it the same as... Oh, it's bigger. Oh, goodness me. Oh, yeah. Fits on my ring finger, coincidentally. So you've got the mount there. You've got that beautiful aquamarine. Just gorgeous, isn't it? And all that silver, that's thick silver,
It's a chunky ring,
Hayley, isn't
that.
it?
Yeah,
It's
really
beautiful. Is it hallmarked? Yes, it is. Gorgeous, love it. 925, solid sterling silver. Now your website price is £27. We're going to give you a better price. £24.95 for a sterling silver ring.
Yeah.
Such a great price.
Amazing. And aquamarine.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Amazing. You wouldn't pay that for a silver band without a gemstone, would you?
Yeah.
You'd pay more than that,
Yeah.
I'd say. WID M32. Do make sure you're coming in quick. We don't have loads of these. Now, the loose aquamarine we showed earlier, we've actually had to put it on pre-order because we had so many of you asking for it. Here it is. It's on pre-order on the website. What's the price on it at the moment on the web? Because you won't pay the price that's on the web. I'm happy to pay $44.95
Yeah,
though.
for that size, that's incredible.
It's not going to stay that price. And that blue, it's a beautiful colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's coming. I'd love a brooch out of that, you know. So pretty.
Yeah, brooch or a ring.
I think so. It's coming up in the next hour. Now. We've had a request for size 9. Okay, so where is it? Okay. Oh, creaky chair. Size 9. I love that ring mount.
It's gorgeous.
Lovely.
It's actually interesting that because it's quite a low profile, even though it's a claw setting.
Yeah.
So it's really lovely that.
Yeah, it doesn't protrude too
Yeah.
much, does it? It just suits the gemstone. What a lovely blue aquamarine that is as well. How
Yeah,
blue is that? It's
it's
true
lovely.
blue. Gorgeous quality. Well, that would mean it would be more expensive, I'd say. Well, you do kind of pay for clarity and colour together, don't you? It's the combination. I think that's lovely.
Yeah.
Really
Really
pretty.
gorgeous.
Yeah, and imagine making it yourself. Imagine that was an engagement ring. There's a bigger ground weight in silver in this one. VDP 2.5. VDP K09. All yours for just £27.95. Should have been £39, so that's a really great price drop for you. But do be quick because we don't have lots. We've only got single figures of these, so you're going to have to be very quick indeed. There you go. You can pay by PayPal. You can pay by Visa or MasterCard or, I meant debit card or credit card. But it says Visa or credit. But you can't pay with hard cash. There's not many things you can pay with cash anymore, is there?
No.
I only give cash, like I have cash so that I can pay for the lunches for the boy. That's it. Or to have my car washed. Those are the only things.
Yeah,
that
the car washing.
Car wash, they never take.
Well, sometimes if you're doing it in a restaurant and there's a group of you, sometimes it's easier. Yeah.
Yeah. $27.95 when he's, yeah. I always just split it, but there's always the ones that want to just pay for what they had. And I'm like, just split it, it's easier. But then if they haven't had a drink, then
that's the only time, yeah.
Oh, I always say just split it, even if I don't have a drink.
Oh, if I haven't had it, yeah, but I understand
don't
that
mind,
people.
yeah.
Depends how much.
Split it.
How much has been consumed.
Just split it. I've always got a voucher, Cloud, anyway. Where's the opal? Where's the opal? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
I don't know what that was, like an excited cat impression. Oh, there's the Celtic.
Yeah. Oh, brilliant.
Okay, you're going to like this one,
That was
everybody.
a high-pitched, oh, yeah.
We've gone very high-pitched so that all the pets at home can hear us. Let me see about this. So which way up are we going? That way. Righty-ho. So.
Good luck.
Got it.
Well done.
No luck needed. Now, this isn't the best way of showing the opal in that prong. Sorry, my nose is itching. Someone's sniffing me or something. I don't know what that means.
That is gorgeous.
Look at that.
Wowzers.
What an opal. I love the ring as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a typical Irish setting,
It
that
is, yeah. That's it, Cladda.
It's lovely, isn't it? Under £20. Lunacy. Madness.
It is lunacy.
Fraggle me Titus. That's what this is. Absolute madness.
That's actually quite a nice one to set because you've got 3 prongs, but also it's a cabochon. So it's a flat bottom stone, which means that there's less chance of it wobbling about a bit.
I've loosely set it into there.
So
it
it's a
will
pleasure
pop
to
out.
set it, that one actually.
Yeah, you can see actually. It did pop in there nicely.
Yeah.
Oh, what a lovely one this is. Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
That's my favourite so far. We've only got 3 of these. $17.95. Wow. That just is absolute. What a treat.
Yeah.
What a treat for under £20
And that's the kind of thing that somebody will keep for a lifetime, isn't it?
Of course. It's an opal. And you've got that classic setting.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Okay, you need to be quick. There's 3 of you for 2 rings. We've got Conway, Lisa in Surrey, Alvina in Merseyside. You're all gonna. One of you 2 is gonna miss out. Whoa! Conway takes one.
Well, I think that's about
Lisa
right,
takes the other.
really.
Unfortunately, Merseyside. Yeah.
It's appropriate.
Yeah. What for Conway to get
Yeah.
it? Yeah. Now we've got a garnet. number 14, so. This looks like it's been set in there for us already. Somebody's set it in, maybe? Oh, maybe not. It's loosely in there.
Oh, I love this
Don't forget, I've got your awl. This is a beautiful one, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we were saying earlier that garnet has been around since the Bronze Age, which is thousands of years ago, isn't it? We've loved garnet for thousands of years.
Yeah.
Now, if you were in the Bronze Age, I wasn't. I don't know anyone that was, but can you imagine? Like, this is what I mean, like, we go through so many phases, and I don't mean like a phase a year, I mean like over hundreds of years where a gemstone will be, this will be the most special. And if this is a gemstone we've known about since the Bronze Age, I could imagine that, you know, with these natural reds, and it's, I mean, because this is a really vivid colour, it's beautiful, isn't it? Can you imagine?
Well, it's appropriate because the Bronze Age was when they started to use metals. So it's a colour of fire, really, isn't it?
Yes.
So that's kind of, it marries in quite well.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But I'd imagine there's some real ancient jewellery with with garnet in it.
Yeah.
And that really is interesting, isn't it? When you look at the history of gemstones, it's really interesting what we've discovered when.
Yes.
And some things are such a recent discovery.
Yeah.
Like Sleeping Beauty turquoise, so recent.
Amazing.
So recent, no history on it. So
Tanzanite.
recent. So recent, yeah. But of course, in thousands of years, they'll be like, oh, they discovered this and they must have used it there. And it'll be lovely. I mean, of course, we'll have documented it in the Bronze Age. So we're still finding stuff, we're still digging things out.
I wonder if new gems are being formed as we're at this time.
Of course
right now.
they are. And so in 100 years, what are they going to unearth?
Yeah.
Isn't it interesting?
Yeah.
It's mesmerising, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
The world is a crazy, crazy place. All these things go on under our feet that we just don't know about. And in the sea, it's a different world.
Yeah.
Like, we don't know about these things, and it's so interesting.
Yeah.
We're lucky that we have an insight, an open window to it here.
Yes.
Beautiful, beautiful. Just what a stunning gemstone. This price is absolutely a bag of nuts under a squirrel's arm. That's how crazy it is. And believe me, if my squirrels could do that, they would, because they have taken all my nuts off the trees. $12.95. They are massive.
Cheeky little things, are they?
Yeah, they really are.
Well,
We have black squirrels in Letchworth.
Do you?
Uh-huh.
I don't think.
Very bushy-tailed black
Oh,
squirrels,
wow.
yeah. They are cheeky. But they're eating all the robin's food. Collector in Conway, you've got yours. Karen in Sussex, Merseyside, you need to check out. Don't miss out on this one as well. We've only got 5 of these left. Karen's taken 2. No prisoners for you. So we are now down to 1, actually. Yeah.
She's probably sitting there trying to disguise the fact that she's bought gifts for people in the same room.
Oh, and I'm shouting, Karen, why don't I just tell your address, Karen? You're like, shut up, Jenny, don't say my name. Sorry, you're right, I'm going to stop doing that
We
because
often
it's
have people
Christmas.
in the workshop saying, oh, I'm often shopping and my partner's sitting there.
What, and then there's me, big mouth Cleary going, oh, June from Devon. Number 6, clotted cream close. I made that up. Is it Cornwall where you have clotted? I want to live at number 10, clotted cream close. I'd be permanently hungry. I would. Any mention of food and I'm there. A slight whiff of
Trifle.
popcorn. Yeah.
Trifle and clotted.
Trifle Avenue. I've got something very, very exciting. Where is it, Danny? Oh, I've got it! Oh, sorry, I don't know why I'm so squeaky. I do. I'm like that meeper off of the...
Oh, wow. Amazing.
This is so exciting to have in your own stash, though, isn't it? So, Sapphire, September's birth gem. Oh, it needs no introduction. We were saying this earlier. The ones that come in with a fanfare, diamonds, rubies, emeralds, sapphires, tanzanites. Have I missed one out? They do, though, don't they? They're precious gemstones. Sapphire. Gorgeous. Ready for you to set. So this oval is 6x4 millimetres. If you're working with silver clays, what's the other one that I keep? Argentium.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't worked with that
will
yet.
work beautifully with that, yeah.
Oh, it's exciting,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah,
Exciting
it
times.
is.
Please excuse me, I'm going to cough. I'm back. Sorry about that. I think everybody's got a bit of it, haven't they?
Absolutely.
LUV R75. So you've got over half a carat here of a blue sapphire. Beautiful. I love sapphire. Very passionate gemstone.
Yeah, and you get such variety, but also going back to that thing that it is one of the big five. We are so lucky to have all these gemstones, but it's to have a sapphire in your stash is.
It's a bit extra special.
It's a bit
isn't
special,
it?
yeah.
It's a bit extra.
Yeah, and that's a good colour as well because it's not one of the deep blue ones that you get from, I think, are the Australian ones that are the deep blues. So that's Thailand, is it?
It's beautiful.
Stunning.
You know, this could be that something blue. And how many people get engaged over Christmas and New Year's?
Yes.
It's probably the boom time for it, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm doing a wedding fair in January, the first few weeks.
Good time to do a wedding fair.
Yeah.
So this would be something you might want to take. And where's your wedding fair? Where is it?
Cirencester.
Oh, good old Siren. Because they have a really beautiful, I think it's probably the most beautiful registry office like in the country or something, isn't it? Siren.
I've actually not been in there. Is it in the...
Oh, look it up.
Oh, we'll look it up.
Yeah. I'm giving you all the tips on the Shire, aren't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see, Hayley's just recently moved her studio to the Shire, so I was like, I can tell you everything.
Yeah.
You have to go and watch the polo in the summer because it's just beautiful.
Yeah.
You give out your leaflets.
Yes.
There. There's plenty of people with money watching polo.
Yes.
LUV R75. These are just beautiful. £8.95 on the web. However, we're taking it under £50. Something so special as your very own sapphire cabochon. For $49.95, I say do it quickly because you don't want to miss out on this. 0800 644 655 JewelleryMaker.com if you're doing it online. But of course, you can always open up and tap your app. Make sure you're quick. We only have a few of these. You could get two and put them in earrings.
Yeah, you could.
You could. This is a great quality sapphire.
It's a kind of gem I would actually, I mean, I would be able to set it myself and I would probably use yellow gold actually, 18 karat yellow. But if you're not able to do it.
Do you do that in, like, how do you do that? How do you personally, do you do gold clay or do you do?
I know I do goldsmithing, yeah. Wow. But you could actually give that to a jeweller. I'd get two of them, have them made into, those are the kind of gems. And that's when you get your certificate for those.
Yeah. So that you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Exactly. Get your certificate of authenticity. Yeah. Get two of them. Now I've got a ring mount on its own for you. I'm so sorry about this coughing. It's annoying.
I've got a tickly throat as well.
I'm probably giving it to you.
I've had it. We're probably past the parcel.
I think you only are infectious at the beginning, aren't you?
Oh, really? Okay.
I don't know. I could have made that up. I'm not a doctor. Like in my head, I'm only infectious at the beginning, but that could be myth. You know, some things you don't know.
We'll go with it so we can pass the blame on to somebody else.
I think I might be basing it on chicken pox. I think I'd base every illness. No, you're past the incubation. Out you go. Up you get, off you go. My daughter was saying, oh, it's so funny, like, if I hurt myself or anything, I'm just like back on and I'm fine and I'm, you know, we just get back up. But some people like really go extra with it. I said, yeah, I think that was my brutal parenting. Up you get, you're fine.
Yeah,
Let's
my mum was like that as well.
Up you get. Don't cry. Let's think about something else.
No such thing as a sick day.
Yeah.
I actually used to get 100% attendance certificates.
Yeah, see, me and my daughter are really good with that, but the boy, utterly pathetic.
Well, that's...
Utterly pathetic.
No comment.
Mummy, I'm so ill. But if he falls over, he's fine.
Okay.
If he breaks his arm,
it's the physical.
He broke his arm, he was fine.
Yeah.
Slight tickling. Oh. I look bad, don't I? I can't go anywhere looking like this because he's so self-conscious. Oh. He's so big-headed. If he doesn't look perfect, he's not going out. So this morning we had it. Did you iron this shirt? I was like, yes, I did iron that shirt last week. I'm going to have to take it off and iron it again, aren't I? I was like, why? Who's counting your creases? Like,
at least he's ironing himself.
Oh, believe me, I am not ironing that for him again. No way. Iron it yourself, boy. Oh, he does iron normally.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I'm not having any of that.
Well done.
Did you iron this? Yes. Do you know what I do? I just iron the sleeves. Yes, look at the sleeves. There's a crease done.
So you was onto something there.
I didn't iron it properly. I did half-hearted ironing as usual. was like, yes, I did. It must have creased in your wardrobe. 1995 for this. It's a size 7. It's got lovely shoulders, little arrow detail to the shoulders. Can you see that? It's beautiful, isn't it? And the simplicity of this design. It's all about the gemstones. So you've got that round there as well. It could be that you want to set something that you've made out of polymer clay.
Yeah, you can do polymer clay. The names of gems. That clay that we have, we mix the 2 resins together that we used to, and they set gems into it. It'll come back to me. You probably weren't here actually.
Wasn't here for that.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds very exciting.
It's very exciting. Yeah, you can put crystals in it.
Well, I want it.
And Danny, you weren't here either. So
It's no good to anybody, are we, Danny? We both left about the same time. Did we? No, you stayed here and then we both came back. We couldn't bear it any longer.
But you could also make your little glass cabochons.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, in the glass kits, you could do all sorts of that.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
The ones that you put in the...
Yeah, in the little kiln.
They're brilliant, then.
Yeah.
Brilliant. You should have seen me make them do their risk assessment when we had that kiln out. I was like, right, there's a microwave, there's me, there's something hot. We need to risk assess this. And they're like, no, we've done it before, we don't need to risk. I was like, we do! I look at something and break a bone. Literally, that's how bad, like, I'm so accident prone.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if something's going to happen, it is going to happen to me. I went round a roundabout once and somebody had a ship's engine stuck to the back of their lorry. They hadn't strapped down. Of course,
no.
It fell onto the front of my car. It was like something off of Ceraloon, apparently.
Ceraloon, thank you, whoever sent that.
That's how unlucky I am.
Gosh, that's
hectic. Well, actually, you could say I was lucky because it went bang on the floor and it came up, and I thought, that's coming for me.
It bounced off the floor?
It was a massive, big steel engine-y thing, ship's engine thing, part of a ship's engine. It went bang and then up, and then I just saw, and I knew it was going to come for me, and I thought, this could be the end. And it went bang, and then I thought, am I okay? And everybody stopped and was looking at me like, are you all right? Are you all right? And I went, am I okay? I'm alive.
Did it hit the front of your car?
Yeah, obliterated the front of the car, but where I was sat, nothing.
That's mad.
Someone was looking out for me that day. And I got out of the car and I was like, and then I cried because I was so emotional.
Well, yeah, I think I would have done the same.
Oh,
shock and relief.
It wasn't that long ago, actually. Now, the scrapes I get myself into, but we are lucky, aren't we? I don't have the gemstone for this. No, it's not here, I promise you. It's a bag with no topaz in it. We have got... Oh, wait a minute. Wait, no, there's white topaz on the shoulders of it. It's not got a gemstone, or has it? Yeah, okay, fine. I was like, I haven't touched it, I swear. Look at this. So these have white topaz on the shoulders. And this is 1995 for you. That's lovely, isn't it?
That is gorgeous.
It's nice to have those white topaz.
Yeah.
HKP, K58, sorry darling.
Well, no, they could be, because an 8mm stone is quite a standard stone.
Yeah.
So you can put any stone in there.
Could I put a round stone in there?
Yeah, and a lot of people are using proposal rings now.
What's a proposal
So
ring?
instead of the gentleman or whoever's proposing going and buying the diamond ring, because she might not like it, the size might not be right, you get something that's kind of in between for now, or not the real deal. Use it as to propose with, and then you go together to choose the rings. So that's become a thing. So these are perfect for that.
How spoiled are we? How spoiled? I mean, you can get me an engagement ring, but don't get me the engagement ring, because I want to choose my engagement ring. What's wrong with us? Why aren't we just happy with what we've got?
Yeah.
Mind you, having said that.
But to be fair, that's actually so beautiful. It would be absolutely fine as the engagement ring.
Yeah. My friend's just got engaged and she's got a beautiful amethyst ring. It's gorgeous.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She might be watching.
I think coloured gemstones are becoming more and more popular. And people, I actually think, after that, saying that, I think people are getting less pretentious with things as well.
I don't think we need pretension in life. And you're not going to, what are you going to do with it? You're not going to take it with you when you go to the other side. Just have it for its beauty and for your love of it, and for actually, sometimes I think it's nice to put birthstones and just have yours and your partner's birthstone in them. Yeah. And that's the meaning behind it. But then that's just me, you know. Potato.
No, I agree.
I don't know, I got funny ways, me. I got those funny ways. Oh, this is a ring and a matching pendant.
Oh.
Here we go. Lovely. White topaz again on the shoulders. And you've got, they're like mermaid's tail shoulders.
Hang on.
Wait a moment. Can we
Glasses
show this on the Dewberry?
Oh, yeah, those are that's
Mermaid's tails.
absolutely stunning, that, actually.
I do like that. Do you think they look like mermaid's tails?
They do, yeah, they do.
Oh, it's a mermaid's tail for the... I've got to stop squeaking. I'm so sorry. So sorry at home. You're probably saying, I wish that girl would stop squeaking.
The dogs are howling.
I went to a craft show once and everybody is so lovely and like, oh, I watch you, you're great. One woman came up to me and went, I can't stand you. And I went, oh, sorry. And she went, you're just so squeaky. I can't stand listening to you. And I was like, oh, sorry about that. Just don't watch me then, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say. And my friend Nigel, who I used to work with him, was in the background creasing up, like, and then he said it's usually me they can't stand. I was like, thanks, Nigel. Like, and honestly, well, what do you say to someone who comes up to you and says they can't stand you? I can't. Well, I'm really sorry.
I wonder what she got out of that. Is all I'm going to say.
I feel like she got it off her chest and that was fine.
Good
She
for
just
her.
wanted to tell me to stop squeaking and that was fine.
Good for him. Yeah.
Yeah, it was. I took it on the chin.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, I've got siblings. I'm the youngest. I'm the youngest of 4. As far as insults go, that's pretty mild.
Yeah.
I can't stand you. I got called Jen Dodd off account of being goofy for most of my. Yeah, my brother used to call me Jen Dodd, and he actually told me that Ken Dodd was my real dad. Because I was dead goofy before I had braces. So yeah, Jen. You know, that's worse, isn't it? You know, so I took that one on the chin.
Yeah.
I can't stand you. I'm really sorry. XLP K10 is your item code, solid sterling silver ring and pendant. So I think this is quite mermaidial.
Mermaidial.
It's
yeah.
mermaidial. I love them. Do they have mermaids in? Have you ever seen one in South Africa? It's not much sea,
loads.
is there?
Yeah,
You have
loads
to go
of
around the edges for the sea, though, don't you?
Oh, I lived on the sea.
Did you?
Yeah, well,
the
not on
beach
the
is
sea,
like?
but amazing. I lived on
bet
the East
they are.
Coast, so it's Indian Ocean, so warm current, subtropical, dolphins, sharks. Yeah.
And do you ever go back?
Yeah, I was there in January.
But you
Yeah.
also get sad to leave, don't you?
Yes.
But you like living here
But
a
I
lot.
love the UK as well.
I love the UK too.
Yeah.
29. What? Not staying 29.95. So I'd expect you get mermaids in South Africa. I'd go there, nice and hot.
Yeah.
17.95. See, beautiful. You could do you know what would be really nice on this? Like an abalone power shell kind of thing.
Yeah.
That'd be
That's a good
lovely,
idea,
because it's
actually.
mermaidial.
Yeah.
I'd like that
Really
a lot.
good
A mermaid
idea.
ring. Or you could do like a moonstone or a labradorite, something that's like fish scaly or has that wonder.
Yeah. Mysticism.
Definitely, that ethereal quality.
Yeah, that's great actually, because we were doing all sort of fancy gems, but actually you can do semi-precious and it would look amazing. Yeah.
Definitely, and I think, you know, we should be putting those kinds of gemstones into sterling silver. They're beautiful. They've spent years and years and years and years making themselves beautiful, and we take that for granted.
Yeah,
and
we do.
we should. I mean, goodness me.
Yeah. True. Too right.
It's true, isn't it? And then we humans just take it and use it to adorn ourselves with.
Yeah.
We're a funny breed, aren't we?
We are a funny breed.
We're a funny old breed, us humans. Well done, East Lothian, Merseyside, Greater Manchester, East Sussex, Cardiff. Sorry, you've got yours. Aren't these beautiful? I think this would be lovely for a little girl as well.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I think it'd be lovely for a little girl. Where is the kit? I don't have your kit, do I? I can see the emerald. We've been loving this emerald from afar, you know.
We have.
So the kit that we've got coming up for you next has lots of wire and a beautiful strand of the pumpkin cut.
Yes.
Did you get smoky quartz and clear quartz? Is that
I
what it
got
was?
smoky quartz, clear quartz, and I think it's a little bit of crackle quartz actually.
Ooh. Oh yes, it is.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you the emerald we've got coming up. These emerald kites are just divine and heavenly. One in a piece of jewellery.
Yeah, that's
They're
all
coming-
you'd need. Because that cut is so unique. and quite contemporary. It doesn't really. It's one of those things. It doesn't need doesn't need all the fluff around it.
No, it doesn't, does it? Doesn't need all that jazz.
No.
It's gorgeous. It can be yours at 4:30. Now, we're going to go to a quick break. Don't go anywhere because the fun continues with a kit and more fabulous demonstrations from Hayley just about after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
sweet darlings. How are you? How are you in those last 3 minutes that we didn't see you? We hope you're fine and dandy. Now, in this hour, we've got a fabulous kit. It's all about wire. We're going to give you a great price. I think this is going to be a really great one to aim at anybody who's either starting off with a bit of wire work or making to sell for either wedding fairs coming up or maybe spring fairs, because you could spend some time over Christmas with your makes. I think it would be a nice idea to do that. We're going to give you a fabulous price, but you're going to get one strand that contains 4 different variants of gemstones. So this is going to be a super one to get if you're not sure which gemstone you want to go with, but you want to toy around with a few. You've got the crackle quartz in here, you've got the clear quartz, and you've got the smoky quartz. Smoky quartz, I think, the most famous out of the trio.
Yes, love
Everyone knows
quartz.
a smoky, don't they?
Yeah.
They're gorgeous. Now you can keep them together. You can put them apart if you want to.
Yeah.
Up to you. Now we get a variety of silver and gold wire. So what you've actually got here is the 1.25 in silver, and you've also got that in gold. Then you have got, oh, you get 2 of each, sorry. I should have known that already.
Oh, well, I didn't realise that because my kit I only got 1 reel of each.
Well,
So you get more. That's amazing.
Get 12 meters. Now 1.25 as well, so it's one of the highest gauges, isn't
Yes,
it?
it is.
What would I use 1.25 for, Hales?
Structural stuff. So if you want to do cuffs, if you want to do tiara, you can actually make tiara bands from this as well. You can actually just, if you want to do a ring, you could just use 1 wrap of that wire and it's strong enough.
You can hammer it flat as well,
Yeah,
can't
you can hammer it, absolutely. So it's really structural. It's not so easy to wrap with. In fact, I wouldn't even attempt wrapping with it. So it's good to wrap onto.
Yes. Okay, so it's your base wire for you to then put maybe a 0.6 or 0.4 to wrap with.
Exactly. But on the pieces that I've done, my favourite piece, which is what I'm going to demo, it's formed, because it's really thick wire, it's actually, it's statement elements within the design. So it's basically anything. It can be structural, it can be functional on its own, or it can actually just have impact in the way it looks.
Okay.
So.
Well, it's a fabulous kit. Let's have a look at some of the jewellery that Hayley has made, which we're looking, because Adam's on the floor down here.
Some trays there.
Thanks, Adam. Sorry, I could have gone on for a bit. I didn't realise it was you. I thought it was Chris, and then I thought, where's Adam gone? Let's have a look. I'll tell you what. See, he's a man of many jobs here, Ads. So let's have a look. Gorgeous! I love that design.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
So that's my favourite because it's actually just a few pieces of wire.
High impact.
But exactly. And they, if you use 0.8mm wire to do that, you wouldn't have the impact and also be quite bendy.
Okay.
Whereas with that, it's durable.
It's a showstopper, that.
It's a showstopper, yeah.
And then you've done earrings. You've got a Celtic sort of choker there as well.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. These are beautiful. Oh, the earrings match.
The earrings are great, don't they?
Yeah. And they match the pendant. Yes,
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
They're fabulous. Brilliant designs.
Thanks.
And then look at the necklace here. That is a solid piece. That's quite Cartier, isn't it?
This one here.
Yes.
Yeah. So it's 4 strands
Fabulous.
of 1.25 wire, all twisted together.
Wow.
And then creating the cord ends at the end, and using the wire in there, the T-bar clasp as well.
Yeah.
So you can use that for findings as well.
Well, it looks fantastic. Look at this one too. Gorgeous. UDXC62. The kit's called Twisted, and you can see why. We're priced only $20.75. I'm happy to pay that price. Well, the thing is, you've got smoky quartz in here, and it does tend to, out of the quartz family, you know what I'm saying, it's higher in price. Here we go.
Oh, wow.
I was happy with that price.
Yeah,
It's 1.25 wire, don't forget.
Exactly, and given the weight that you've got there in that wire, and you've got 2 reels of each, so, yeah, good.
What a price. It's $14.95. Go, go, go. What an amazing opportunity.
But the other thing is, you know, if you're going to make things like candle holders or some of the amazing wirework little sculptures that Alison Terry does, these would be amazing for the structural parts of that.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have to be jewellery. It can be interiors and that kind of thing. So.
What an amazing, amazing opportunity we've got in front of us here. Please be quick. Don't leave this one to chance. So you're going to show us something fabulous, no doubt.
So I'm just going to work on the idea of that statement drop necklace, which also could be the earrings. And it's really, really simple. So if it doesn't really matter what colour you start on, but I've alternated the colours. I've gone gold, silver, and you can have more layers or less layers. So to create the design itself, I've actually just trimmed off a few different lengths of wire. So starting off with the longest one, and then you can go down a little bit lower. Now I'm just going by eye, and I'm actually going to measure up a little bit shorter than that, just because I know that that's going to have to be a little bit lower down in the drop. You can adjust this as you're working with it. And I'm just going to do 3 rows, I think, for this, just because of time. And then I'll go for the next one. And by eye, I'll go down with the similar measurement down, actually a little bit lower than that. If you're more precise of a worker than this, measure out your lengths. I'm a little bit more freestyle.
You're a by eye girl.
I am a by eye girl, yeah. And I might need to do some adjustments. And then what you can do is find something to work around. So I'm going to use one of our ring mandrels, but you could use a marker pen, you could use a hairbrush, you can use a bangle mandrel if you want it to be even bigger. And I'm going to start off with a slightly bigger one. And you're working around the broadest part of that. You can actually just start in the middle and create that curve going around. There we go. And when you're going around, what you want to do is make sure that the 2 ends are coming together at the same place. So if you find that you're bending and you're getting one that's a bit more over to one side, you can actually then work on the other one so it actually brings it in together. Okay, so there I'm going to leave it at that. Now if you wanted it to be broader, what you can do is I'm just going to reach out and see if I've got some D-shaped pliers, which I believe I do. Okay, so please excuse the nose of these. They've had some masking tape around them. You could also use your D-shaped pliers if you open it out, and then you can make that curve a little bit bigger and use the D to get that curve into your wire. So there's different ways of manipulating and getting that curvature shape. Now just repeat the process, however you've done that, on the next one down. We can adjust that shape a little bit later on. There we go. And I'm going to go slightly higher up on the plier. So manipulating. Now you see this is coming up a bit shorter, so I'm going to push the longer side round to meet it, and that should give you an even pairing. There we go. I'll test that inside there. That's pretty good, but I need it to be a little bit more pointed in the top so I can cross that over. And there we go. I've kind of got a bit of the size that I want, but I'm just going to adjust the curvature a little bit with the D-shaped pliers. Some serious typing going on in the background. Just get rid of that kink with some flat pliers. And there we go. Okay, and then the next one will go down a size, so we can work slightly higher up on our pliers, up on our ring mandrel. Now you see I've started to bend it round, and I'm getting a bit short there, so I'm going to bend the longer side so it meets up and I'm not having to do too much manipulation in any other way. There we go. To cross it over, you get more of a curve in it. And let's test it out. Need a little bit lower down on the mandrel, so just go to a narrower point. And then if it's a bit too bulbous or curved, you just get your flat pliers on where it's just starting to curve, and you get a bit more of a straight section there. Need a little bit.
It's very neat. You're very neat with your jewellery.
Not always, but thank you. I'll take that.
Take it and run.
Thank you. Okay, so I'll go with those take that down a little bit more. And then I'm going to trim down the excess at the top, because what I do want, in fact that one can be a little bit broader. There you go. What I do want is it to be even along the top. Let's stretch that one out. Okay. All right, so you can either use your marker pen to mark out where you're going to cut them, or you can just go in and cut. Now I apologize if I hit Adam with my excess here, but you do want to try and, try and do it so that you've got a bit of a nice clean line there, and then you can get your round nose pliers. Obviously you can see where the next layer can go in there, but we'll leave it as is. And just get your round nose pliers on the very tip of the wire and roll all the way around until it touches on the other side. When you're doing that, hold quite high up to where you're rolling it, otherwise you'll end up bending this out of shape, and you don't want any bends and kinks in it. You want to keep it nice and neat. Flip it around the other way so that I'm getting the same size and shape of a loop. There you go, pretty good going. Same thing, repeat the same process on each of them. If you want to try and keep your loops the same size, remember where on your tool you're working, and then you'll get a consistent size loop on each.
I love this design.
Yeah, and all it is wire. It's amazing, isn't it? And it's because of the 1.25 wire. It just really is very effective.
Yeah, do you know what? It really is. It's so effective. This is a great way of making something statement for a really low cost.
It's quite retro, this as well.
Yeah, I love it. How much would you sell something like that for?
Now, well, bearing in mind it's a costume jewellery piece, probably about £25.
Wow.
Maybe a bit less than that. But
really?
But bearing in mind that we've also got the amazing gem strand in here. So there we go. I'm just going to pinch that all together a bit. So
you do sell your jewellery on, so you have experience with this.
Yeah, I do. I mean, some of the stuff that I did when it was statement jewellery pieces, I did sell for in excess of 100, 200 pounds. But there was hours and hours of work in them. Okay, to bring it all together, what we're going to do, I'm going to pick the silver wire and I'm going to do a nice big statement circle piece there. So essentially what it is making giant jump rings. So I'm sure most of us will know how to make a jump ring, but I'll just demonstrate it again. You can make a jump ring on any scale. You can use your round nose pliers to get small jump rings, or you can use something bigger like your ring mandrel to get bigger jump rings. So if we just go around, let's say around the smallest part, excuse me, of the mandrel, and you get a nice tight spiral, as tight as you possibly can, going around on your mandrel, and then you want it to overlap. So when you get the overlapping, now I want to get a couple of jump rings out of this. Ideally that would have been slightly longer. If it overlapped here, then I would have had 1, 2, 3 completed jump rings. But because it's not overlapping with the two tails, I'm only going to get 2 full jump rings. So keep that in mind when you're cutting.
This is great for using the ring mandrel. It would be great if you're using it for key rings as well.
Yes, yes, you could make the
little ring.
Yeah, exactly. And then I'm going to cut, and I want a nice flush. So there you can see I've lost out a jump ring there. Okay. There we go. And then because I'm using my flush cutters, I've got a nice straight edge there. I've turned them around so I get a nice straight edge on the other side.
Perfect.
And then
that'd be great for earrings as well.
Yeah, exactly. You can make amazing hoop earrings. They have really good structure. Then like you do with a small jump ring, you just twist it open. Slide this. In fact, we want to get some beads on there, don't we? So let's get some.
Gosh, and the beads went through that as well, or did you?
No, they won't. So they'll go through. I think 1 mil will go through there actually. But I just use head pins from a normal finding kit. So I'll just get 3 beads onto one of those. Let's try and alternate the colours. Okay, and then normal little loop on the top of your beads. What I've done is I've put it onto a head pin, I'm going to trim off, so I've got a centimetre, approximately a centimetre of wire above the last bead, and that gives us the perfect length to create a loop for connection. So the reason why I'm doing this now is because I want to prepare all the elements for a little bit of an assembly situation. So that's the basic layout. Now I'm going to assemble. So this is a little bit of a fiddly business because they're quite firm, these wires, and you don't want to bend them out of shape too much. So you have that held flush onto your table so it doesn't fall. Get your bead, because it's going to go in the middle, your bead bit, and then this is where it gets a bit of a juggling act. Then you can thread those onto there. Whoop. Line it up, there you go. And I just had some chain from the findings kit. You can actually
put
add
that on now.
straight on there. But on the original design, I've done another layer of looping to make it more impactful. Yeah. But you don't have to do that. It can just be really simple. Or if this was a pair of earrings, you could put your earring hook on now. Layer it, line it up so that you do your little overlapping, and what that does, it gives you a nice clean join, so it sits nice and flush.
Ah, that's a great tip again.
Yeah, that's good for when you're doing soldering, everybody. You need a good join, and that's how you get your good join.
I think that's fantastic.
There you go. So that's a real statement piece, and that's really just the wire. I mean, you could have adjusted the lengths a little bit on that, but you get the basic idea of
beautiful.
structure.
I love it. Thank you so much, and what
You're
a
welcome.
great price for a kit. I don't think we've got that many kits left, have we? How many do we have left? We've only got 10 left.
Gosh.
And we got, I can't see everybody's name, so I don't know who's unchecked. I will have a look in a sec. 14.95 UDXC62. Rosalind in Devon and Leslie in Lanarkshire, and there's a couple on the phones as well. We've only got 10 of these left. Please be quick. What a great price. I tell you what, I think it's time for that aquamarine. How do you feel?
I think so.
I think so. I think it's star by o'clock.
Yeah.
So this is a whopper of a star by.
Sure
what a beautiful cabochon. What a true blue this is as well.
Yeah.
Stunning.
Deep, it's the kind of blue that when you're looking into water, you see the depths of water. Let me get my pliers.
Could I trouble you to open it? Is that okay? Thank you. Just because I want to get the light behind it so that you can see actually there's some clarity. There's some clarity here, and I think when you've got colour and you've got clarity, you know you've got one of those. Yeah, just because the white background takes the clarity out of it. This is beautiful. I think if you had gallery wire, wonderful opportunity for you.
It would look amazing with gallery wire.
Look at what we have here. So great clarity. There is a clarity to it. It's not an opaque gemstone, as you can see. What a bright blue. What a beautiful blue this aquamarine is.
It's just fantastic.
Isn't it just?
Yeah.
Aquamarine is symbolic of love, everlasting love. It's said to reignite the flames of love and bind a marriage. It's a gemstone that is a birth gemstone, historically important, very, very much used in the 1920s.
Yes.
Especially in engagement pieces, but it was really, really popular in the Art Deco period.
Yeah.
And goodness me, don't we see some designs coming out of the Art Deco period. My great auntie Ethel had a beautiful ring which was a fan design, and it had an oval aquamarine in the centre and then fanned diamonds that went around. Oh, it was gorgeous, real 1920s, typical 1920s piece. Beautiful, set in 9-carat gold, I think it was, or a yellow gold anyhow, I don't know what carat it was. But it's those kinds of, I remember that piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
You know, you remember those that are, they're standout pieces of jewellery. They're gorgeous. This is a gemstone that boasts the truest of blues. It's a beautiful gemstone. It's whopping, isn't it? What a great star by. What an amazing one we've got for you.
It's got that, what is it that gives it that shimmer? Is it, there's a light refraction going on.
Yeah, the refraction, so where the light goes in and it bounces around.
Yeah. It's amazing.
It is amazing, isn't it? And this has got, I mean, when you've got clarity and you've got colour.
I actually think I prefer this without having 100% clarity.
Yeah,
because you get the
a true
intensity.
blue. Yeah. I get exactly where you're coming from. And I think especially with this cut.
Yes.
If it's an oval like this, I want it like that.
Definitely.
I want that kind of saturation of colour. But I also want that element of, there is some clarity there. It's not totally opaque. You've got, this is such an interesting gemstone.
Yeah, it is.
I think you're going to love having this. Of course, we don't have lots and lots of these. We've only got 50, and I think they'll sell out fast. Wait, didn't you do this on pre-order? How many have gone on pre-order already? Quarter of the stock approaching gone on pre-order. We did say to you we weren't staying at that price. I don't know where Dan is going here.
Yeah, he's playing around, isn't he?
He's saying, what do you think? Where do you think I'm going to go here to? We don't know, Danny. He is $29.95. Quick. That's all I can say to you. Be quick. This is amazingly huge, gorgeous aquamarine. Nicolette, you've got yours. Tracy in Kent, Susan in Hertfordshire, Jenny in Cardiff. We've got those that are on the website that are bought on pre-order as well. I can never see your names, I'm sorry. On the phone lines, you're there. Deborah in Essex is there. Don't forget, a quarter of the stock has already gone on pre-order. Now, of course, it's way more than that. A whopping 9 carats of aquamarine. I think this is the biggest aquamarine we have in stock. It's a true blue. It's a loose gemstone ready for you to use your argentium, your silver clay, your gallery wire, your prong setting. All of these kinds of techniques that you're waiting for the right gemstone to do. This is a special birthday one.
Yeah. I agree.
Maybe it's a wedding gift. Maybe it's your something blue.
Yeah.
You could have a brooch with pearls around it.
Or a treat to yourself.
Oh yeah, we don't do that very often.
No.
I never treat myself.
Yeah.
Or I feel really guilty if I do.
Do you?
I'll treat myself, or I'll go somewhere like Primark and do it. I won't be like, okay, you're going to buy a designer handbag. There is no way I could do it. I couldn't.
No,
I haven't got it in my brain. I tried to do it, and then I'm like, when I was at the airport yesterday, there was these handbags and they were half price. They were really nice, and I'd wanted this handbag for ages. It was half price. Could I bring myself to buy it? No, I bought my son some aftershave instead.
That's because you're a mum. Yeah.
Yeah, I think maybe it is, because maybe before that I used to just go, yeah, I'll buy that.
Yeah.
I can't do it anymore. I just can't do it.
But also, there's more that, treat yourself.
You should treat yourself.
Yeah.
I mean, it's £30.
Yes,
it's not like £300.
Exactly. It's not like that.
And if you saw a ring of this kind of colour and clarity, and you know it's an aquamarine, it was out there, it'd be about £300.
Oh, easily.
It would. This is a great way of treating yourself without the guilt, isn't it? Jenny in Cardiff, you've got 2. Susan in Hertfordshire, you've got yours. Hampshire, you've got yours. Make sure you're checking out baskets, because for under £30, you really could get yourself a little treat today.
Yeah.
Be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be good. Pre-Christmas, well done for a busy year.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've done well.
Set yourself up for the next year.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Now, we're going to give to you... Don't forget the emeralds coming up. What are you looking for here, Danny? A ring mount, yes? I believe I have it. Ooh. Oh, these shoulders are ever so pretty. Glasses are going on.
Yep.
So you've got a really pretty shoulder on this one, look. Can you see them? They're gorgeous, aren't they? Very beautiful.
That is very intricate, isn't it?
And look, so that will house quite a tall gemstone.
Yes.
That's a big claw prong set, isn't it? But you've got that lovely... Those lovely areas where the light can travel through.
That's exactly what it's for.
If you have a gemstone of clarity, put it somewhere like this, because the light will be able to gather even when on the finger. UZP K13, a size 7 ring with twinkling white topaz or clear topaz.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Sterling silver. Oh, it's that size. We're going to go all the way down to $12.95 for you. That's incredible.
That is incredible.
Isn't it just?
Really?
$12.95.
For all the work that you get in that, yeah.
I could just get loads of them. Loads of them, loads of them, loads of them. And then think afterwards.
Yeah.
Because you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, haven't you?
Yes. Yeah.
And people tend to go, I mean, these things look professional, don't they?
Yeah, well, they
When
are
you've got a ring like
professional,
this, it looks professional.
Yeah.
People want to wear those.
Yeah.
I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I love that we've got so many different types of options for you as a jewellery maker.
Yeah,
you can do wirework rings. You can do rings that look like they came from a jeweller's, but you still get the element of playing with it. Maybe you bought loads of amber during our amber weekend, and you're thinking, how am I going to set that? Put it into a ring. Amber is just beautiful. It's lovely to have on you anyway. I've got some amber earrings in. UZPK13 is your item code for that one. Now we're going to give you a little aquamarine oval. Actually, it's not that little, is it, at all? How gorgeous is this?
Oh, wow.
Very blue again. Let's see if I can pop it in. We are being very lucky with our aqua. Oh, whoops, daisy Timmins. Now that I think
incredible.
when I move this over, it will probably push the gemstone out, so I'll try and be very careful. Don't go. Oh, it's lovely. Isn't that
really
lovely?
Nice. Now, I mean, I'm not... Are those like little riding... you know, the little clips that you get on the bridle? Little bridle clips?
You mean a bit?
Yes.
Or you mean either side so it goes through their mouth?
Exactly.
Yeah, horse bit. Yeah, it could be. It could
because
signify
it's
that.
got that kind of little functioning...
Yeah, like a little ring there. A snaffle bit.
Is that what it is? Snaffle bit.
You have many different types of bits. Yeah. But we do like to ride in a snaffle, darling. It means it's much more gentle. But if you have something that's going to cart off with you, you haven't got many brakes.
Fair enough. Can't be having no carting on.
Me used to have a pony. We used to have to put it on it, literally put so much in it because it used to just go. And it would never buck or rear, but it would never stop. You'd just see her disappear into the horizon. I think, where's she going to end up?
How do you get them back?
As I'm shouting, turn her! Turn her! She's like, I'm trying!
Oh, no.
Oh, we laugh now, of course. Lost about a stone watching it. UMPK49, a size 7. Beautiful. Yes, that could signify a bit, horse bit, or a D-ring. It's beautiful. It's a Brazilian aquamarine, and it's not enhanced whatsoever, so that's totally natural.
That's amazing.
$39.95. We're going to take a big chunk off for you. Where's it going to go? $24.95. Let's do this. What an amazing price. What an amazing last-minute Christmas gift.
Yeah.
Done.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Well, I hope you will have to set yourself back an hour to make it. Because you do have to set it in properly.
Yeah, exactly. It deserves it. It deserves the time.
Yeah. I mean, you're not just going to pop it in.
No.
Now, these... Oh, yes, now you're going to enjoy
I've been looking
these.
at these. These are incredible.
They're Swarovskis.
Amazing. I love the colours that you're getting.
I know. They're so cool, aren't they?
Yeah, vibrant.
I have...
That's my favourite colour, pink there.
Or the magenta.
Yeah. I love that colour.
Look at I was going to say, look at the massiveness of them.
Is it a set?
Yeah. You get all of them.
Amazing.
That is true massiveness, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're fab. They're fabulous. Oh, do you know what these would be good in? Fascinators.
Yeah.
Or on hats.
Oh, yeah.
With feathers.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
This is going to the races kind of stuff, isn't it?
Definitely. Can you tell that I'm in that frame of mind at the moment? I'm like thoroughly thinking of Cheltenham Gold Cup already, and it's in March. Yeah, I can't wait. I'm so excited.
Do you make your own headpieces?
Well, I've got a lucky hat that I wear that my daughter's snaffled off me because she went to Galway, so I need to get it back off her.
Oh, well, if it's your lucky one,
It's my lucky hat with my lucky feather, yes. That's not the one I lent to Claire. I forgot I lent her that. She's still got it, I think.
Claire.
I don't mind. Yeah, go through. Yeah, that was my red hat that went with my red coat, which I've lost the buttons off, so I can't. You know, I could sew them back in. They're coming on at 5 o'clock. Is your mega deal. I'll tell you what. We keep looking at that emerald. There's only one thing for it, Hayley, isn't there?
Yeah, get
Star
it on.
by a clock.
Yeah.
So if we have a look at this strand, they're easy to prong set. Easy, you can prong set these.
Yeah.
I think you can set these into your silver clay. I think they make beautiful stud earrings, the smaller ones, and they're substantial. I'm going to count them because Danny's just told me how much they're going. Say it again in my ear. Right, the price is ridiculous.
That is actually
ridiculous. If it was a spell from Harry Potter, that would be the spell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 30.
That's amazing, isn't it?
So we're going to give them you for pennies per emerald, which is just insane.
I love.
And you can tell these are emeralds.
Oh yeah.
Straight off.
Straight away. Yeah, they've got that natural green hue to them.
This is a precious gemstone, everybody. May's birth gemstone. Apparently Henry VIII used to adore emeralds and rubies.
Yes, he did wear a lot of. Well, you see it in the portraits, don't you?
Yeah,
rubies.
And he loved an emerald.
Wow.
He also liked cutting heads off people, so we won't go into that. But my point in the association was the fact that we all know Henry VIII wanted the finest of everything.
Yeah.
And was quite spoilt by the end of the...
Yeah,
he turned into a
was.
bit of a brat, didn't he?
I'd say.
Yeah. I mean, probably is the ultimate brat, wasn't he? Yeah, we won't go into that. I mean, if I was his mother, he would get away with it once and not again. Now... Now... This really is a very special strand. Gallery wire again, yes,
Yeah.
big fat yes.
Yeah.
These are gorgeous.
Yeah.
So beautiful are emeralds, aren't they? Oh, and you know, again, we've loved and cherished and adored emeralds for hundreds and hundreds of years.
What is amazing also is that because of the very flat surface that you get on the top of them, or the front or the back, you really get to see what happens inside an emerald, which if you had a faceted stone, you wouldn't see quite so much.
Yeah.
So here you really get to enjoy the whole kind of makeup of the stone.
Definitely. Now you've got a top drill. You can use that to anchor down if you want to. You can still prong set these.
Yeah, because
you can still gallery wire these.
They don't have amazing clarity, so that's why you wouldn't even notice that drill hole if you didn't want to use it.
I think this is a beautiful strand. I do.
I do too. Yeah,
the shape is great, isn't it?
And actually, if you restrung that, maybe not even using all of them, half of them, that would be a stunning necklace.
Definitely. I'd only ever do it in a precious metal, though.
Oh, 100%.
I'm not messing with it unless it's a precious metal.
No.
TVV R19. Beautiful emeralds in these rhombus shapes. I always think the rhombus sounds like a dance. Shall we rhombus? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it works in my own head, you know. I don't know who I'm dancing with. 65 carats. Oh, yeah, I was dancing with a very frightfully posh person, yeah? Yeah. Now, $39.95 is not anywhere near
amazing.
We are going to a record low price. Pennies each. You've done this, Danny. There's 30 on this strand, so that's pennies. If I was to... Right, if you went somewhere with 66 pence and came back with an emerald, it would be as mad as Jack coming back with his magic beans. You'd be like, that's not an emerald, Jack. You only had 66 pence. Do you know what I mean?
When you put it like that, you're quite right.
It's utter blooming lunacy. We're giving you emeralds for 66 pence each. What would I do? I'd buy this.
Yeah.
I'd take them individually and I'd sell them individually, £20 each, because this is emerald. You could sell them in. Listen, if you had a stand at Cheltenham Races on New Year's Day or on any of the other days, Gold Cup Day, you'd pay a lot of money for your stand. So I mean, I probably wouldn't have the money for it. But what I'm saying to you is, you pick your venue.
Yeah.
You go somewhere like a heritage. So I was telling Danny about going to visit Sudeley Castle. You could do that because they have every year they have different fairs. They have a big spring fair there.
Okay.
You can sell your makes there. I used to live in Winchcombe, so I used to visit it. You have to pay money to go in, and then they have you have a garden show every year as well.
Yes.
And people are selling hot tubs over there and jewellery over there and cards over there. It's wonderful. It's a brilliant day out. People go with money to spend if you go to heritage houses. Yes, if you're going to go and sell this at a school fete, you might have 1 or 2 sales. I would use this for those high-end places where right, I've got a spring fair coming up in London. I've got a spring fair coming up in a Cotswold town.
Yeah.
I've got a spring fair coming up, somewhere in Scotland that's really beautiful and really, let's think about where you're selling it, and then go for it. Go for those higher prices. Set these in silver. Set these in real gold. They're 19, and now that's 66 pence per emerald. So every time you take that emerald, that could be a big profit maker for you.
Yeah.
And Maria, you've got 2, and Ruth, you've got yours, and Cheshire, you've got yours, and Stephanie, you've got yours, Mary and Jerry, Elizabeth in Leicestershire, Elizabeth in Surrey, Joyce, Rosalind, Wendy, Susan. Go, go, go. These will go up in price tomorrow morning, and to be fair, the price that we started at wasn't to be sniffed at.
Yes, absolutely.
That was £1.33 a gemstone, which is fine. It is mad though. Just think about that. What can you buy for 66 pence?
Last night I was at I'm part of a club thing, and we went to our Christmas curry. And on the table you had crackers.
Christmas curry.
Yeah, and you put a cracker and you get this plastic. How much you buy a box of crackers?
Oh, stop! Don't.
Right?
Honestly, well, there's a big campaign to stop crackers with plastic things in them now.
So we should. If you buy a box of crackers, what are they? £9 or whatever.
Yeah, between that, depending on what. Or if you go somewhere posh, like they're much more expensive.
Exactly.
I made my mum buy this year's. They're on top of my cupboard right now because I said I'm not buying them. You buy them.
But then, if you imagine if you had one of those in your Christmas cracker,
exactly.
Make your own.
Exactly.
And you have an emerald.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Emerald. Half the stock, of course. Of course, half the stock's gone. We got too many in unchecked baskets. Don't leave this to chance. Goodness gracious me, no. Imagine if you made like a candle holder that went on your Christmas table every year, because you've got that lovely texture in there. You could put like little red berries kind of gemstones in it. Have it nice and spiky.
Little ruby berries.
Yeah, and then every year it comes out, and then it becomes an heirloom, because emeralds are heirlooms, aren't they? Marion, darling Marion. Jenny, there's a big, beautiful moon just coming up over the horizon. Just going to recharge my crystals. Yes, Marion, that's what I'm talking about. Recharge them. Get the energy. It's like recharging a battery. Apparently, if you believe in that kind of thing like Marion and I do. Are you a believer?
Not so much, but sometimes I feel things, and most of the time I'm a pessimist. But if it makes you feel good, I'm not anti it.
You're waiting for the proof, aren't you?
Yeah, no, but you know what? I always thought I'm not into it, but I went into a crystal shop in South Africa.
Yeah.
This was actually many years ago.
Oh, take us there in our minds.
It was actually in the Midlands, which is really beautiful. It's in the hills going up to the Drakensberg. Went in, and I actually felt vibrations, and you can feel it in your heart. Like,
see?
I thought, oh my gosh, okay. Something's happening there. So something happens, I just don't understand it, basically.
Well, you know, quartz is an energising stone. They use that in watches.
Yeah.
To make it tick, tick,
yeah.
tick, tick. So there is something there.
Yeah.
There's something sciencey as well as
there must be, yeah.
Spiritual. Full moon. Oh, I love a full moon.
I know, I believe in the tides.
Balance
and,
of, yeah. Well, that's proof. Is that proof?
Yeah, I think there is proof of it, yeah.
Yeah, it tilts.
And so we're all affected because we're all made up of water, aren't we?
Yeah, apparently men are affected by the full moon more than women, though, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. And Danny, you are quite grumpy today. He's not. He's also not. No, that is a thing, because that is a thing, isn't it?
No,
he also doesn't believe it.
I think there is something in there.
Danny believes nothing until I drum it into him and make him believe it. You're doubtful with everything, Yeah, they call him Doubtful Danny. That's what they call him. Do I have some? I do. So these are classic old school Jewellery Maker.
Yes, they are actually. They look amazing against the black dress.
Big, chunky gemstones.
Yeah.
They're expensive, aren't they? Like I was saying to everyone, I went to the Spirit of Christmas show, the first one, not the one that when it turned into the Ideal Home exhibition. And there's big chunky agate jewellery everywhere and big chunky pearls. Hundreds of pounds.
Yeah.
Hundreds.
Yeah.
Which is, you know, and actually you think, oh, that's too much, but it's not. That's the price of it. It's just because we here at Jewellery Maker have trained everybody that this is a lower cost gemstone, but it's not.
But you can see that kind of thing hanging in a department store jewellery counter, can't you?
Yes, absolutely. And what a celebration of colour. Now, these could be individual handbag charms.
Yep.
But these could go in one big, chunky piece of jewellery.
I think I would do that.
I think so too. I think it looks good, especially in the winter time. And let's face it, everybody, it's going to be winter for a while.
Yeah.
But I know they get milder each year, and we are having a mild one right now. I've only defrosted twice so far.
Yeah.
And this time last year, or 2 years ago, it was deep snow.
Yes.
Maybe 3 years.
Well,
I shared something on Facebook.
we don't know what's to come, but
we'll see.
It's unpredictable. But yes, anyway, so with winter, we need a bit of a pick-me-up, don't we?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. £18, a nice stew and a nice pick-me-up.
Oh, I love a good stew.
In that order.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, an Irish stew. Might come home to one of them today. You never know. 660 carats, £9.95. Incredible. Oh dear. See, Danny just said, I thought his name was Mark, not Stu. Stu, Mark. Yeah, but if he goes home, his name's Mark. Mark, not Mark. Mark. EQK Y49. Mark. Mark. Will I do this? That's what they are. Ah, will you? Yeah, he says it. But see, where Mia lives, they all call her Shall I? Because she says, oh, shall I do this? And they're like, oh, shall I? Who says shall I? It's will you? And then you say, I will. Will I do this? I will. Who's right? None of us. EQK, but the one thing Mark says all the time, which I have to, he always says, I'm after doing this, which means he's done it already. Yes. It doesn't mean that he's about to do it. So here, if you're after something, you're going to go after something and go and do it.
Yeah.
But if you're after doing it, you've done it.
Yeah.
Like, I'm after stubbing my toe, he'll say. And you're like, okay. It means he's done it. He's after the time that he's done it. So we have this argument. He's like, no, I've done it. So it's after the time I've done it. Which does tally. This is a really fabulous colour.
Oh. Wow. Golden tiger's eye.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? So to get this colour, you bleach the tiger's eye just slightly, and it'll take the depth out of it. So it gives us a more of a sort of caramel tone.
Yes, it is.
Doesn't it? It's lovely.
It's gorgeous.
I think that's a fabulous strand. I think you could, and these are great rounds to put into. You could put this on a leather. Maybe you want to do like a leather macrame bracelet for a guy.
Yes.
And put one on. You could put 1 or 3.
Yeah,
you? I wouldn't go overloading.
No.
I'd put either 1 in there or 3 in there.
Absolutely.
But these could be earrings. These could be sensory bracelets as well because they're quite
smooth.
textural, and you can move them around. And you get the chatoyancy of the tiger's eye. So this is used if you are spiritual with your gemstones as a protective talisman.
Okay.
So it's one of those ones that actually is quite important and is sought after in that kind of world. Oh, it's now I've got in my information sheet here that it's believed to help those who suffer from hypochondria and asthma. Neither two are supposed to be related to each other. So if you're a hypochondriac, it means you are totally paranoid about everything, right? I'm definitely an optimist, but I'm probably a little bit of a hype. Like, if you Google your symptoms, then
don't do that.
Yeah, I do that, and then I'm like, this is it for me. It's over.
Yeah.
I'm probably got about 2 weeks, and then that panics me. You shouldn't do that, should you?
Hence asthma, because then people start to panic.
Yeah, maybe. And again, we're not doctors. Okay, so if you have anything that resembles any of those 2 things, please go and seek medical advice from a medical professional. Yes. Don't ask me. I don't know. Now, here we have an incredible strand of beautiful tiger's eye going under £10 at £8.95 for you. AKK Y07. So these are 8mm rounds. They're going to be wonderful in things. If you want to do a knotting technique with I think with sort of a chocolate coloured cord would be nice.
Gorgeous.
Keep the depth of it.
Yeah, definitely.
We love a bit of depth, don't we?
Yes.
A little bit of Johnny Depth. AKK Y07. Only his younger day. Not in the tourist.
I've
not
gone
like
off
him in
him. Since he did that Gucci advert, I thought, no.
I haven't seen it.
Oh, it's horrendous.
Is it? See, I watched the tourist
Well,
and
up
thought
the sand and,
he was terrible in it.
This is ridiculous.
But he's so good in Crybaby, and he's so good in all of his other movies.
Yeah,
He's so
I think
handsome.
he got too good for himself. He just, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, well, it all goes on. It all goes on, doesn't it, in Tinseltown? We will always have a special place. He is an amazing actor.
I liked
apart
him
from
in
The
21
Tourist.
Jump Street. Did you ever see that?
I've seen 21 Jump Street. Who is it?
Not
Oh, yes,
the
he is good in that.
original one.
What's he? He's like he's like a gangster in it, isn't he?
He's
Like
just a bit of a ruffian, yeah.
Ellen the Shire says, Jenny, I just took a photo of my Christmas tree and I noticed after you photobombed my photo. How did I do that? Oh, yes, I want
In
to
the
see
background.
it. Do it now. I think we should have a page of us photobombing people if you take a selfie with yourself in the background. Well, do you know, that's nothing. I've been in the background and 24 hours in police custody. You do not want to know. It was my best thing. Someone rang me and went, put the telly on right now. Right now! They're doing a raid in a house and you are on in the background. I was like, yes! I was being watched by very bad people. They were crafting along. Oh no, I was in the background. I had to take loads of photographs of me. Like,
Maybe they were saying these prices of these gems are criminal.
oh, it was such a proud moment.
Oh my God, that's
Mainstream.
hilarious. Wow.
Now, where are we going? Sorry, no, Danny. We've not got them. They're not in there. Oh, I think I've got them in 4. They're beautiful. Look at this colour.
Oh, that's stunning.
Do you think these are Grecian? I think there's like a real Greek goddess about
I can
this
see
colour.
that actually. And like the Greek mountains.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's something about this colour and I love it.
Do you know, just the more I look at it, the more I think, I've not seen this before at all.
Isn't it beautiful?
Look at that.
It's a real bluey green.
Yeah.
It's such a pretty colour. Like a teal almost,
It
I'd
is a
say.
teal, yeah.
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 What
Stunning.
a beautiful... See, I've seen this strand once and I fell in love with it. I absolutely... It's probably my favourite jasper strand
What's
that we've
it called?
got.
Impression jasper.
So you get this sort of lacing and it's just beautiful. Just beautiful. I think these... What are you trying to find? It's on my Instagram page, @Genevra, Jenevra. I could do with some followers. Come and follow me. All sorts goes on the Instagram. Are you on Insta?
I am.
I love a bit of Insta.
Yeah, me too. I'll have to seek out your criminal.
It's on there. There's a picture of me, and what it is a glove holding an illegal substance with me in the background. It's a blue glove, and all you can see is me like...
Oh dear, well, I've got... Never mind.
Well, they were watching me whilst they were... Awful, awful. 85 carats here. It's just such a pretty strand, isn't it? It's
Yes, it's
such a
stunning.
gorgeous colour, this teal.
Absolutely stunning.
Just beautiful. I think I would want to see this, so I'd want it in a bracelet.
Oh, a stretchy. Simple summer stretchy.
I really like the teal tassels though
yes.
that are on it. Do you know that?
No.
Like I think it sort of shows it off a little
It does.
bit.
It enhances the colours within it.
For sure. I love it. Dan is now looking at the photo. He's now looking at the photo of me on my Instagram page. If you'd like to see it, do follow me @Genevra, Jenevra.
VRA. Okay.
Jenevra.
Okay.
Genevra is generally spelled with a G, but mine's with a J.
Okay.
£8.95. BVNV82 is your item code. I post too much rubbish for you, do I? Sorry. Sorry that I'm very active on my Instagram page. What do you mean? I prefer Instagram to Facebook sometimes
Yeah,
because
I
then
do.
you don't get the statuses
Gossipy.
like, I oh, someone's really upset me, but I'm not going to say who.
I agree.
But if you think it's you, it probably is. And you're like, oh, well, is it me? I don't know. You just get photographed.
Yeah.
None of that.
None of the emotional baggage that goes along with
None
it.
of that.
Yeah.
I like Facebook, but $8.95. These are gorgeous. And we've all got a Facebook page. Please click and like our Facebook and our Instagram page here at Jewellery Maker because we've got wonderful ones. And it's great to get socially active with you and in a positive way.
Yeah.
We only like positivity on
Yeah.
ours. $8.95. Right, Danny, stop looking at my Instagram and let's... Can we do number 6? Because I love them. And I think we could put... Can we phone set those? Aren't they gorgeous?
Oh, yes, these are divine,
Oh,
actually.
I love these.
They are really unusual. You could do amazing things with those. You could do cluster earrings.
Yes, but look, because there's the Kool-Aid, the drill hole is at the bottom of the Kool-Aid.
so it's hidden away, isn't it?
So look at that, look.
They
Aren't
are absolutely stunning, those.
Gorgeous.
And again, against your black top, looks just breathtaking, really.
Oh, I love that shape.
Yeah. You can have some a lot of fun playing with them.
Would you keep them together? Would you? Because I think these could be
Either or. I think I'd
rings
take the smaller ones and do some clustery stuff.
Yeah.
But the bigger ones, like one big cocktail ring would look amazing.
It would. Absolutely gorgeous. GCRU56 is your item code. Can I count them? Will I count them? I think you could do. I think you could do really nice cufflinks for ladies with the or for chaps.
That's a great idea, actually.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 24. Yeah, they would look nice with the black dress. They're a bit of a going out strand,
Yes,
aren't they?
they are, yeah.
Should be $36.95. Wonderful clear quartz. And you've got a very, very slight mystic coating on these. So it sort of gives you the impression of moonstone.
Yeah.
Like very expensive moonstone.
It's not
I'm just going to
done
pop
in
my
a
hand
way-
down just to let you know.
It's not done in a way that is obvious,
No.
is it? Yeah.
Excuse me, I'm so sorry. $36.95 is not your price. We're going to give you a big chunk off. Slashing those prices. £19.95. GCRU 56. Go, go, go. Go with these. We don't have loads of them. They're going to go really nicely with the strand that's in your kit as well.
Yeah, actually, good point.
They'll go great with that, won't they? We need a recap on... What did we do with that? Oh yeah, it's bagged up. We've only got a few left of these. How many? I thought we sold out of this. Oh, there's your earring there. Oh, we got single figures of them. So you've got 1.5 meters of hematite in the most amazing stars and hearts. We loved this. Now you've used quite a bit of this, and you've still got.
Yeah.
Look at that sparkle. These are luscious. Are we over allocated on this then? So we got too many unchecked baskets for this. So Paula, Sharon and Rhonda, Irene and Elle, you literally all need to check out your baskets and you've got it. If you don't do that, you've missed out because there's not enough of these for you. So we have single figures of these. $14.95, you get 1.5 meters. VPI M23, this is going to be great for. So how many did we say were on here? Very roughly 200. But that's erring on the side of caution. So we actually think you've probably got about 250. But we said 200 to be cautious.
I think it looks like more than 200 to me.
But even if you sold them as pairs of earrings and they were, I mean, if you sold those pairs of earrings for £3, not that you're going to, you'd make a profit.
Yeah.
Like a really nice profit. Yeah. Crazy. So do make sure you are checking out Gavin, you're there as well. Because we don't have very many of them. We literally have, Londonderry, you've got yours. Hampshire, you've just checked out. Right, we're literally down to like 2 or 3 of these now. So, another quick reminder of the aquamarine, because we've got a couple that have bounced back, which could be an opportunity for you, you know. A great big gorgeous aquamarine. We're talking about the clarity of this gemstone. We were talking about that beautiful blue, that wonderful saturation of colour. and the fact that you've got a really sizable gemstone here. This is a big aquamarine. CNN F18, 9 carats of a beautiful aquamarine oval. £29.95. Beautiful, beautiful. Now I've got some opals coming up. I think they just go very well with that. Deal of the day, deal of the day. Opal what now? Did you... Opal cabs. I don't know what he said. I thought he said opal jabs. CNN, well, they come up with all sorts of things, don't they?
They do.
You can go and get vitamins and all that lot. I don't trust it. £29.95 is your price for that one. Now, we've got 1 minute left. Are you off now after
I
this?
am indeed, yeah.
Now, when are we going to see you again?
Well, I've actually got a workshop here tomorrow, and then I'm
Fabulous.
back on Saturday morning.
What's the workshop for?
Silver. So we're going to do a little bit of soldering, a little bit of forming silver.
Ooh.
Yeah. So
How fantastic.
Yes. So it's a full house. So you might have a... When are you on next?
I am on Friday.
Ah, okay. So you won't have the visitors.
I've got tomorrow off and then I've got 5 days on. So.
Okay, okay. So, and then I'll see you, or I'm in on Saturday as well.
So you'll see me Saturday.
Yes, we'll be crossing over on
We
Saturday.
will. We will. So thank you so much. You've been
Pleasure.
amazing.
Thank you.
I'm so glad we got to work together.
Yes,
Finally. To follow Hayley on Facebook, where do I go?
Instagram, Hayley Kruger Jewellery. That's it.
On Instagram.
And Hayley Kruger, guest designer on Facebook.
There we go. Thank you so much. Don't go anywhere. The fun continues after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Sorry if you heard me coughing, I do apologise. So, Swarovskis, your mega deal. You saw them. Do you know, we got so many text messages asking about these. They're happening now. So it's the first time I've seen these and I think they're fantastic. And we're talking about fascinators, tiaras. And again, think about if you've got wedding fairs coming up and you are going to be doing things like fascinators and tiaras, mother of the bride pieces. These are also great for cocktail rings. Think about that. Look, you've got an array of wonderful colours here. They are good. Do you know, this is like treasure. Look, you've got whoppers as well, really big ones. We don't have a huge amount of stock of these, so you're going to have to be quite quick off the mark if you want them. I think these are some of the, well, these are the biggest Swarovskis I've seen. So you have got, they're massive, aren't they? So the biggest one is 18 by 13 millimetres. Look at that colour. It's fabulous, isn't it? Wonderful. Let me tell you, you've got the pear. They're calling this one, that one's the pear, the silver. No, that's silver shade. No, that's 18 by 13, so that's not the biggest. 30 by 20 millimetres, the biggest one. So we have got for you the fuchsia, the golden shadow, the dentelle fancy stone in fuchsia. We have got the pear in fern green, the pear in fuchsia. We have got the aquamarine coloured navette fancy stone. We've got the oval dentelle amethyst. What's dentelle mean? Aren't these ones? This one is my favourite, I think, because it's a bit fab, isn't it? And then that one. But I like them. Oh, wait there, come here. So, a fabulous assortment of Swarovskis. This is your 5 p.m. mega deal. VPXC98 is your item code. Let's give you an incredible price. Now, these are Swarovski, so we know that they come with a certain label. We know that they come with a certain marketing campaign that's behind them. Now, you can sell your jewellery that you make or whatever it is. It might not be jewellery, it might be a hat piece or something like that, or a fascinator. You can sell your jewellery or your makes, and you can use this statement: made with Swarovski elements. You can't sell it as Swarovski jewellery because Swarovski didn't design your jewellery, but you can say jewellery made with Swarovski elements. Swarovski have allowed you to use their big brand name in order to sell your pieces. Now that's brilliant, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant. So a really good angel policy, and you can sell as many as you like. There's not a limit on how many you can sell. VPX C98, go, 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 £29.95. I can't see your names because my screen's gone doobry. £29.95, 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com. Now, your deal of the day is your Swarovskis, your opal. Now these are in the most incredible natural forms. They're fabulous quality. Do I get two or do I get one? Is this just an example of two? It's going to do. You do. But do you get two boxes? You get one box, but I'm just going to show you two because you've got both, right, so you get a box, but both are giving us an amazing opalescence. These, wow. Where's that little gem grabber? I'm just going to go and grab it. Or, Adam, sorry, could you grab it? Sorry to ask. Is it there, the little grabberoo? Thank you so much. We'll keep that here, shall we? I'm going to try and grab one piece, but it's quite difficult to grab because of the shape. It might ping out, please excuse if it does. But look, these are fantastic. If I had silver clay, I would definitely set it into silver clay. UGN F29. Hang on a minute, let me grab another one. Oh no, that's going to ping off. Stay where you are. Come on. There we go. I got a good grab on that one. Look at these. Aren't they wonderful? Look at the red pinfire. Opal is October's birth gemstone. And you're looking for reds, you're looking for greens, you're looking for blues. That means expensive. That means fabulous quality. We're seeing it in all of these. I'm seeing it in all of these. Are you? Look. Look at those reds, they're fabulous. So this is your deal of the day. You're going to get an amazing price. They'll come looking like this in the box. Oh my goodness, every piece wonderful, every piece breathtaking. I mean, there's no actual evidence that these aren't fossilized fairy wings. It's never been proven, has it? We launched these this morning for you. They should have been over £60. They took every penny off for you. £39.16, every penny they possibly could. You won't see these again at this price because we're literally making friends at prices like this. You get 9 carats guaranteed in the Rough Nuggets assortment. These aren't drill hold. They're ready for you to set into something gorgeous, something glorious. Really make something showstopper from these. UGN F29, 9 carats at £39.16. Now, lots of you grabbing this and lots of you got this in a basket. Do check it out. Karen from Dartmoor, Deborah, check out. Hundreds of you shop for this. Hundreds of you shop for this. How many is left? There's only 56 left, and hundreds of you already got this. So it might be that you've just come in from work and you've just seen this for the first time. You think, oh, I know. Now, let me talk to you about the late show tonight. I want to just show you what they got that's brand new. Is that a labradorite Christmas tree? Yes, it is. Is that a tiger's eye? Yes, it is. Lapis, yes. I don't want to say that green one is emerald, just in case. rose quartz and then the clear quartz. Those Christmas trees are brand new. They're coming up for you tonight. Here's a piece of jewellery made by the wonderful Fleur. She's coming up for you tonight as well. Stay tuned. Remember that one basket price. You pay $3.95 today. If you opened your basket, it's from midnight until midnight. So if you opened your basket really early this morning and you're still shopping throughout the day, you're not paying any extra. Love that, especially before Christmas. Aquamarina. We're going to give you aquamarine. Oh, these are a pretty colour indeed. They're beautiful. I think things like feeding bracelets would be a nice idea with the aquamarine. And we do see a lot of gemstones coming out now. Look, babies are wearing emerald, amber necklaces, aren't they, for teething. A lot of mothers that want to really be sort of earth mothers, taking that opportunity to utilise the spirituality and and those kinds of meanings behind gemstones. Please excuse me, I'm going to cough. Sorry, everyone. So this in earrings and then a ring with that centre one. Definitely, they got an amazing amount of clarity to them. I'd like to set some of these into a silver bracelet, like a bangle style bracelet as well. Aquamarine is so pretty, isn't it? You've got, and it's steeped in history as this gemstone. Used very much in the 1920s, Art Deco period. Big amount of jewellery coming out of that. You go into an antique jewellers and you'll see a lot of aquamarine in those gorgeous Art Deco styles. Now, aquamarine has a lot of myth and legend behind it, as well as being a birth gemstone of March. It's worn by Meghan Markle at the moment. She's got one of Princess Diana's rings, and it's beautiful. It looks sensational on her. This is just gorgeous. BNJ, N42, 45 carats of aquamarine. $19.95 is not your price today. I think you could put this in a stretchy bracelet and put it with sterling silver beads. I think they'd look lovely with sterling silver beads in between them. $12.95 for aquamarine. Imagine $12.95 for aquamarine. This isn't the price of aquamarine, by the way. You shouldn't get complacent about that price. I've got some gorgeous citrine, which you know I love, and these would look incredible with that. You could make quite an Art Deco piece out of this, actually, because you could use this size as almost like a fan. I like to call that a unicorn horn, that shape. That could be, you know, it could be a natural unicorn horn for all I know. That'll be up soon. £12.95 BNJ N42. Do check out baskets for that one. We got some gorgeous connectors for you. Can we do that citrine that I just grabbed, can we? So what are we calling these shapes? I'd like to call them unicorn horns, please. Because they are, they're hand carved into a unicorn horn, aren't they? I think it could be an intentional horn, yeah. I think they've given us an intentional horn, yeah. Look, it's like a unicorn horn. Do you agree at home? It could be a Christmas tree if you wanted it to. You could spike it out a little bit. These would look brilliant in tiaras. I don't know why I did that like they were ears, but like little, yeah, the spikes, because they could be quite spiky. But I think they'd be amazing in pendulum necklaces. So anybody that's into crystal healing, they're probably out looking for the moon right now. On a long necklace, one. And I think you hold it over things and let it swing one way or the other way. There's a ritual behind it. If that's you, you could make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 on my strand that you should have there or thereabouts. See that hand carving? It's got a real point of interest to it, hasn't it? Drill hold at the tip. $34.95. Now these are, do you know, I think you'd have to really search high and low to find a strand like this anywhere else. When you get something that is this niche, grab it. Because maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but one day you'll have a project where you go, I remember that, and I should have got that for that, and now I can't find anything like it. It's going to be one of those strands. But when you've got it, and you've got it in your precious drawer, you know, you've got it there. So when you want to make a wirework unicorn with an amazing horn, you've got the strand for it. And you can make not one, but many. I can't remember how many counted. We've got tanzanite in this hour. Da da da, da 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 da, da da. Yeah, it's coming up for you. That was a little bit of a tease, wasn't it? Now, but before that, we have got more gorgeous things for you. So we're going to keep pressing on. We're going to give to you. Oh, these are lovely Swarovskis. Love this very much. So we have, if you bought your gem setting tools, then we've got something for you. We have, oh, hang on a sec, jewellery makers, I'm sorry. I should have pushed the prongs back, shouldn't I, to put this in. Right, so we have got for you, you get 2 of these. I'm going to show you, you actually get 2. And there's the gem. Aren't they lovely? Would you put them in earrings? I think they'd be really lovely earrings. Could go in a ring. You can make a couple of rings. I would probably put them in earrings. I'll show you the back. You literally have just got that drop like that at the back. So you could solder something into there. You could use cord. You've got 2 holes there and there. So you could put this straight onto wire in a ring. You can put a jump ring into that. You have holes if you, I'm going to put it up this way so you can see the holes either side there so that you can thread on. Can you see if you come down here? Come, can you see the holes? Or not? Is it hard for you to, you can see them. There you go. So there are holes on there for you to utilise. Just in case you're thinking, well, how, Jenny, am I going to put that on something? But I actually think, again, if you have a hat and you wanted to put like some pheasant feathers on it or something, but you wanted a bit of sparkle, that would be a great ingredient indeed. PESQ14, your Swarovski black diamond chunk. They're not real black diamonds. Swarovski just call them black diamonds. They are gorgeous. Nice together like that. £5.25 for big Swarovskis. If you go into the Swarovski shop at the airport, they're ever so expensive, aren't they? They're beautiful here. Do you know, it's got those settings are rhodium. So you've got a rhodium setting. Is it solid rhodium then, is it? Well, and that's the price. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. It's 14 by 10 millimetre on the pear cut stone, and they're utterly gorgeous. They really are. Beautiful teardrops, aren't they? They sure are. Now, more in, oh, look at all the gorgeousness we've got for you. Quite squeaky, aren't they? Smaller ones. So if you wanted to make a suite of jewellery, these are going under £5. Only been to air once before, £3.95. They're a great one, aren't they? So these are smaller than the last ones, but still substantial. You've got that setting there again for you with the holes in them. Again, so the same, but just sort of downscaled size-wise. Now, these are perfect for earrings, I think. They're gorgeous. They're very pretty, and they're earrings. They're very elegant earrings that you would make. Oh, definitely New Year's Eve. What are you doing on New Year's Eve? I'll be working here. Who's working with me? Well, it takes me 2 hours to get home, so it'll be... I might come to a Birmingham rave with you, Danny, yeah. You'll be busy on New Year's Day. £3.95, VSSQ21. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep on moving. Number 9. Oh, this is very nice. Oh, you're very much... This is gorgeous. Hang on a minute. This looks very expensive, you know. I'm going to pop this straight. Oh, I don't know whether I'll be able to show it to you, though, if I do that. This is very fancy. So you get the claw, you get the prong set finding with this. I'm just going to grab it. It's like having a nugget of real rose gold. Really lovely effect with this one, yeah. Oh, it could do with a wipe. Okay, well, I haven't got a wiper. We don't have these sorts of things. We don't do, yeah, we haven't got them. There we go. Look at this. Isn't it beautiful? I'll show you the setting. So you've got the setting there as well. You get that. Isn't this just beautiful? Do you love it? I love that. I think if you've got, I think this would be really, really fashionable. $3.95. So if you've got younger people to cater for, they'd love it. Like 20-somethings, you know, the ones that are still on the party scene. Not me. I can't be doing the parties anymore. Are you still on the party scene, Bruce? How have you got the energy for it? I am not on the party scene. I can't think of anything worse. Just want to go home. I want to get in my pajamas. Last night I put the holiday on. I got all Christmassy, put the fire on. That is my night in. Ugh, I'm so boring, aren't I? I just like being at home, do you not? These lot like being out. You don't like, could you walk into a, can you walk into a club now and be like, yeah, I'm really up for this? Because I'd be in there and I'd think, everyone's thinner and younger. I'm going home. Now, they would be younger and yeah. Oh, I just grabbed, sorry, I went to what I wanted to grab. I am sorry. We'll do 13 in a, oh, I love that. We'll do that in a bit. Wait there, darlings. Oh, these are gorgeous now. I would very much like a head pin of some kind of sort. I'm going to grab one. 2 seconds. Please, talk amongst yourselves. Hi, I'm back. Tra-la-la. Wait, these, you're going to love these. Now, if you like to stitch things into clothing, you'll need these. They're brilliant. And what a shade. Are we calling these marquees? What are we calling these? They're fantastic. Spike beads. Okay, all right, fine. They are quite spiky and beady. I've done it. There we go. Sorry, I was just... Look at those. They're brilliant. Yes, we can see why they're called spike beads, can't we? But aren't they brill? Really like those. Do you know, they'd be really nice in the centre of a choker, wouldn't they? How would you put them? I think they're lovely. Would you stitch them into clothing? Would you put them on a collar of a shirt? I like the idea. They're lovely, aren't they? Yeah, I'd put them. Have you seen that at the moment? It's quite a fashion to have those shirts with the little sparkly bits on them. This would look lovely. Lovely.
I'll have to bring the milk in. Adam, you want milk? You want milk?
Beautiful. $4.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these you get. DWSQ87 is your item code. These are Swarovski, so you've got that brand name. Paradise Shine. That's a lovely name, isn't it? Paradise Shine. Maybe that's going to inspire your jewellery making. Thinking of those Paradise Islands. Ooh, I'd love to go to a Paradise Island. Never been to one. Unless Thailand. Is that a Paradise Island? I suppose it is, isn't it? Yeah, I went to Phuket. That's a Paradise Island. DWSQ87. Definitely look at that sparkle. Definitely get them in your life. I think they're fantastic. Well done to everybody that has at that great price. Under £5, so those are brilliant. So, can we do that big one that because I just think this is fantastic. So I got it out of, it's OTSQ81 is the item code. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. You're going to love this. I love it. This colour is gorgeous. I couldn't wear this in an outfit, but I would love to wear this colour in a gemstone. It's going to be very hard to hold on to, actually. Please forgive me if it pings. Stay. That really made me jump. Right, okay, what I'm going to do is just now, I'm going to set it into its setter. See if I can push it in properly for you. Gosh, I do apologise because you're probably shouting at the telly, just show us. I'm trying and I'm so sorry. Now, I'm not going to be able to tilt this forward, which is going to annoy me quite a lot because I'm not going to give you the full effect of this. But I just love that colour. Isn't it fantastic? It's beautiful. I love this. Would you call it like a paprikaska colour, or am I being over the top with that? Because I love it. You've got like a pink. It's not quite coral though, because it's a pinky orange. Beautiful. What are Swarovski calling it? Just a pendant. Shara. Crystal Shara. No, that's the wrong one, isn't it? No, is this a tilted spike? That's not a... That's what they're calling it. Let's see, is it 14 by 10? Yeah, it probably is, isn't it? No, 14 millimetres by 10. It's OTSQ81 is what I think. Sorry. We had the wrong code, I'm so sorry. I'd like this in a brooch or something. Or a very bougie ring. You'd like a bougie ring? At a small price. Bougie for a small price. It might, 2020 might be the bougiest year yet. Bougie means extra, just extra, doesn't it? And like just luxury. Sometimes bouginess is like completely unnecessary luxury. Like completely unnecessary. But it's your minimum requirement. Yeah, they don't call him Brucey Bouge for nothing. Bougie Bruce. Beautiful, aren't they? Do you know what? We're being bougie. Let's do one of the most bougie gemstones of the world. If my children were listening, they'd tell me to stop saying that word. Well, the thing is, when you've got teenagers, you're not allowed to speak how they speak. They get very annoyed. Yeah, a word is bougie now, yeah. And bare, like that is bare nice. And peak and all of that lot. Bare nice, which means really nice. Peak means like extra good, yeah. No, it doesn't. Peak is good.
No, peak is honestly bad.
Is peak bad, is it? Oh, I thought it was good. See.
It should be good, but it's not as bad.
I thought it was good. Okay, fine. Oh, we don't know what we're talking about. And instead of like, if they agree with you, they'll say, yeah, for real.
Was it a good match? Nah, it's peak.
Okay, let's talk tanzanite. Let's get a bit serious. We've got a very serious gemstone here. Now, I mean, this is a gemstone that will probably run out in our time. And I know you might have heard that again and again, but it's true. The mine is actually closed at the moment, isn't it? So it's a gemstone that was actually, considering that we're going to close the mine, that the mine will be closed soon. This is a recent discovery. I think it was discovered in like 1969, wasn't it? And it was launched by Tiffany in that year, anyhow. It was discovered in 67. So, you know, a couple of years later, Tiffany & Co. launched this gemstone. That's a pleochroic gemstone, which means you get multiple colours that come back, and you'll get pinks. I am certainly seeing a very strong pink coming from this strand. You have to get it in your person to see it. This is a beautiful saturation of colour. This is the proper tanzanite blue that we want, isn't it? Now, I love it in rondelles too. Tanzanite is a gemstone that represents December along with turquoise and zircon for its birth gemstone. And it's a gemstone that's actually, in its short time of being discovered by humans in just 1967, it's a gemstone that already has a spiritual association, and it's about new beginnings. So it's a great one if somebody's having a baby, or it's a great one if somebody is getting married. And I think it toys very well with pearls. Now, this is a serious gemstone in the gemstone world. If you go to Cartier, if you go to Boodles, if you go to Bulgari, if you go to Tiffany & Co., if you go to those high-end jewellers, Cartier, you will see pieces with tanzanite as the main focal point. And you can see this gemstone fetch thousands and thousands of pounds. It's such a wonderful strand to have in yours. And let's face it, who knew when they started their jewellery making journey that they would be able to, this is a precious gemstone, like a diamond, like a ruby, like an emerald, like a sapphire. Who knew when they started their jewellery making journey that this would be a gemstone that was purchased specifically for you to make jewellery from? Wouldn't you just love to channel set this? Wouldn't you just love to put this in earrings? Wouldn't you just love to have this to offer to the bride for her something blue? Tanzanite, this is such a big deal. This is huge. KAR-U46, please be quick with this one. When we get Tanzanite in, it flies out. And we don't know from one day to the next whether we're going to get it back again. Our website price is already decent at $49.95, but we're going to be indecent. We're taking it down obscenely low. Indecently low. That is an offensively low price for Tanzanite. Do you know what my advice to you is? Get the certificate of authenticity. Go and get this valued. Get it valued. And then think about how you're, just because it's $24.95 here, small section of it, in sterling silver, hundreds of pounds. Go and research, go and do your research on this gemstone. See the prices that are out there. What an incredible gemstone to have in your collection. For just $24.95, you own Tanzanite, 25 carats of Tanzanite, KAR-U46. Beautiful. Well done to everybody that's got theirs. Hertfordshire, you've got yours. Liverpool, you've got yours. Gloucestershire, you've got yours. Well done. Beautiful. Edinburgh, you're there. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Well done. Now, we would, okay, so let's keep on that December's birth gemstone. Which number is it, darling? Oh, sorry, I thought you said zircon. So we've got cubic zirconia stars. These are really cute. I think you would make, I think you'd put these in charm bracelets, is what I think. Are they sterling silver? They are, aren't they? Whoops-a-daisy. Now you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. And they've got cubic zirconia. The cubic zirconia is a man-made gemstone. It was produced actually to simulate zircon. So you've got all that lovely sparkle here. I think now you've got 5 of these. You could put 2 in earrings and have one very simple pendant, couldn't you? They're on sterling silver. They're lasters. They're going to last you. Or you could put them in. You could have it as a bracelet. In case you didn't know what a bracelet was, as a bracelet, maybe a bracelet made out of gold jump rings, and then maybe put these onto those jump rings, and then you've got 5 wonderful charms, and put them sort of all around. They could represent family members, couldn't they? Could represent 5 children, they could represent 5 aunties, they could represent 5 sisters, a family of 5. Not 5 wives, Danny. You're not Henry VIII. He did have more than 5. ALR F80, $8.95. Now these are sterling silver. That is such a super price for sterling silver, isn't it? I think it is. ALR F80, £8.95. Do be quick with those ones, please, because they fly out. Sterling silver flies out, and we don't want you to miss out. Now the chain earlier on, gone. Don't forget, they've got those amazing brand new Christmas trees coming up for you tonight. These are fantastic. I'm a bit jealous of these, are you? I'm a bit jealous. Look what they've got. I'm jealous of the trees. They're actual gemstone trees. They're coming up this evening. It helps if they don't have stuff behind them, I know. But look. You can have a whole thicket of gemstone trees They're very cool, aren't they? How cool are they? I want them. I don't know how much they're going to be. Oh, Danny can't talk. He's too jealous. He wishes we had those on our show. Where were you when they were dishing those out? Well, Liam does a lot of, he would literally annoy people until they give in. Now, which I like about him. I feel like, stop what, darling? I'm not digging at you, I love you. Goodness me. Oh, you are para. Now, see if I can grab this one. Yes, I can. Now, look, this is very, very, very... Anyone who loves gemstones needs this. Even if you were going to put this on as a key ring, this is brilliant. Because you've got a gemstone shape there, look. Don't you think that's fab? So it looks like it's a diamond. Do you see that? With its, and it sets into here. Look at this. Someone's playing music in the background there. Do apologise. That is fabulous. Very fascinating, isn't it? So it's a Swarovski pendant. It's called Crystal Copper. And it's a tilted chatten with a rhodium top loop setting, which I think is fabulous and fancy in its own right, isn't it? We're going to give you a fabulously low price. Yeah, I think this would be a great charm. Because you've got that wonderful... It just looks like... Have I done all my Christmas shopping? I've just got to get the food. Yeah. Have I wrapped my... I haven't wrapped them yet. But I have got the wrapping paper and all the presents. And got to pluck the turkey. The turkey's still alive. Out the front. Brace of pheasants are hanging. I am serious. I can't decide if I want a white one or a black one. Can't decide. I can't decide if I want a black one or a white one. Turkey. Can't decide. The black ones are more expensive, but... Yeah, sorry if you're vegan. Sorry. My vegan sister-in-law came to the house the other day to borrow my car and went, ugh, why are there dead birds hanging? I went, they're pheasants, they're hanging. She went, ugh. And then I said, oh, I'm going to get a massive turkey, so we've got... And she went, ugh. And I was like, stop making ugh noises. I don't do that at your vegan food, which revolts me. She's not a real vegan. I see that girl eat cheese when she's drunk, okay? She is not real. She does it for effect. Has anybody else got fake vegans in their family? My sister is another one. My sister is another one that is like that. So I don't have gemstones here, is that correct? Just the bezels. Okay, so you've got bezels on their own. If you've got any Swarovskis, here's gold bezels for you. But do you know what? You could actually fill these with other things. You could fill them with polymer clay pendants that you've made. I'd quite like peacocky ones, please. Did they used to eat peacocks in the olden days? I wonder if they did. But nobody eats them now, do they? Because you shouldn't eat a peacock. I don't know why, it just feels wrong. I don't know why not. But you don't really eat ostrich, do we? We don't really eat ostrich. Well, we do eat it. But then nobody really eats turkey eggs unless they're having a product that's got dried eggs in it, and that's usually a turkey egg because they're bigger. You don't really eat turkey eggs. They're not around enough, are they? They're not around long enough to lay. £1.95, yes, sorry, vegetarians, I absolutely apologise. £1.95, so these are gold-plated chunky pear setting with 4 holes and an open back. sorry for coughing. I do apologise. Well, you have to say sorry for coughing, it's rather rude, isn't it? I am, what do you mean? I am polite, you know. Now, where are you going, Danny, darling? I've got a lot more polite recently. What, was I really rude before? I was not. I hate bad manners. I hate it. You must always say please and thank you no matter what. Even if, do you know what? Even if I say, like, let me say to Mark, because he's got bad manners, I say, would you like a drink? He'll go, no. I go, no what? Who do you think you're talking to? No, thank you. And he's like, ugh, like that at me. And I'm like, it's no thank you. I've just offered you something. It's so rude. Honestly. Oh, we have a right old laugh at my house. The honeymoon period is well and truly over. I said, say please. It's important though. I don't want my son listening to bad people talking to me with bad manners, you see. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. I'm terrible for it. If the kids don't say thank you for their dinner, I take it away. I leave it for 5 minutes, then they can have it when it's stone cold. And they still better say thank you. You've got to be thankful for what you got, always. Never take it for granted that you're going to eat every day, for goodness sake. Now, look at these. That is, I love these, you know. How would you set it? You'd put some glue in it, wouldn't you? They're not hot fix ones, are they? No, because you wouldn't have a hot fix of this. They're beautiful. So it's a tilted chatten. I'm going to call it a chatten, all right? I'm going to call it, you think it's a chat-on. Chat-on. Yeah, it is. It's CH. Look at, because you know what it looks like? It looks like a diamond, doesn't it? Like that's what it's there to simulate. So you pop that on there and it gives you that look of a diamond. I think those are really pretty. I really like those, you know. QCS Q40 is your item code, your Swarovski pendant crystal. That's only $9.95. I'd have this as a handbag charm is what I would do. Oh, it would make a really lovely keyring if you were bougie that day. Or somebody's moved into a new house and you want to give them a really nice keyring. It would be beautiful for that. Actually, my daughter would like that on her keyring. Can we do those other spike beads? Because we've got them in a different colour, haven't we? In the rose gold spikers. Where's my bag of... What did I do with my little bag of tricks? There. Sorry. Do people roast peacocks or not? Did they? Did you... I don't think I'm okay with eating them. Aren't they like a really rare breed? No, they're not, are they? They're not rare. And they do go missing. I'd say a lot of people just eat them because they're in their garden all the time and they're fed up with it. Out of spite. Not really. I don't think anyone does that. Now, we have 3 peacocks. They're very pretty, but they do honk. And that I don't mean smell, they actually go honk, the females. Now, they do, that's what they do, honk, like that. I'm like, what are you doing? You're supposed to go ha. But they don't, they just manage the ha, like that. And then sometimes I go ha. Like, you're getting it wrong, peahen. These, I think, would look amazing in rings. How do you feel about these going into a ring? How do you feel about these wire worked with? They're very interesting, aren't they? Which way up would you put them? I quite like them both ways up, you know. That's nice, though, isn't it? ZLS Q82, you get a 6-pack here. Wish I had a 6-pack. I don't actually, I don't care. I'd rather eat roast potatoes. Beautiful. I think these could look quite contemporary, couldn't they? They are quite contemporary. Look at the shine that you get. That's because it's a Swarovski. And remember that when you make your jewellery, you can boast handmade jewellery using Swarovski elements. That Swarovski name is global. Utilise it. You can't say it's Swarovski jewellery because Swarovski didn't design the jewellery you've made, but you can say handmade, whatever it is you've made, because it might not be jewellery, using Swarovski elements. Or you can put jewellery using Swarovski elements, as long as it says using rather than this is a Swarovski. It's a very glamorous shape, isn't it? £4.95. So under £5 gets you 6 of these, so they're less than £1 each per Swarovski. I think they look great. You could put them. Hi, Marion. Jenny, I'm right there with you on the manners thing. I instilled them into my sons, and my granddaughters have been taught well too. It's important, Marion, because if they go around to other people's houses and they don't say please and thank you. I bought my kid, went to the drive-through with my son and his friends, and I got them their stuff. I gave them into it, and I gave one of the boys a Coca-Cola, and he went, I didn't ask for a Coke. I asked for something else, instead of saying thank you. Or, oh, do you mind if I swap? And I went, oh, and Max went, please don't be ungrateful. For your own good. Don't be ungrateful. And he was like, oh, sorry. Yeah, exactly. I teach my kids, if someone gives you something, you're grateful. You don't go, I don't want that. You go, thank you. And I always say, if my kids go to somebody else's house for dinner, they eat as much as they can eat. They eat it and they are thankful for it, and they always make sure they take their plate, and it's really important, you know, rather than, because sometimes you'll get a kid and they'll be like, I'm not eating that, I don't like that, I don't eat spaghetti, I don't eat. You wouldn't believe the things, yeah, and you're like, wow. See, my daughter can't stand bacon, but if somebody put it in front of her because they'd made it, she'd eat every bit. I'm telling you she would. She would eat every bit. Then she'd come home and go, oh, I ate bacon. And that's fine. I don't mind that. Like, you have to be grateful, don't you? Because somebody's made you something gorgeous. One time, this was good though, my son has got a friend called Michael, and I said, what would you like? You're coming round for tea. What would you like? You can have anything you want. Just tell me what you like. And he went, well, I really like rump steak. And I was like, okay. Bleep, bleep, bleep. I got him rump steak. I ate some super noodles, and those two dined on rump steak that night. It really made me laugh. I thought, yeah, I bet you like rump steak, mate. Yeah, of course you do. But that's genius. But he was very polite, and he ate every bit, and he was lovely, so you don't mind it. No. Look at that. That's like an optical illusion, isn't it? That's beautiful. Oh, I love that. That's my favourite. Do you think that's an optical illusion? Yeah, it's like a tilted dial. Yeah. Oh, I could get into this. Do you want this one as well? I love it. That's definitely my favourite one. I like things that you have to sort of do a double take. Do you remember in the 80s, those pictures that were all like pixelated and you had to stand there? They were at the market for ages. I can see that lion. And you'd be like, I can't see the lion. Why can everyone else see the lion and I can't see the lion? Do you remember? You used to sit and you'd be like, what can you see? You'd be like, a lady, I can see a unicorn. I'd be like, I can never see them. I'd be like looking for ages. I could never see them, but we used to be like the Emperor's New Clothes. I used to pretend. I'd be like, oh yeah, I can see that unicorn. I can't see the unicorn. And I'd get one and I'd be like this. Right, you're somewhere, unicorn. I can't find you. I can never see it. Funny, isn't it? Makes your eyes go funny, do you think? I like that a lot. $9.95. I think it's fantastic. Yeah, I do like that. Rhodium loop setting. What's PK1, please? What does that mean? What does PK1? Oh, one in a packet. Okay. £9.95 for PK1. CIS, it's not the postcode. Yeah, where would that be? Pickering. Is Pickering a place? Did I make that up? Where's Pickering? I've been taught the same. Be thankful because others who have nothing. Yeah, exactly. I always try to remember my please and thank you. Mum taught me that too. Good, Kaylee in Cambridgeshire. Cambridgeshire's a lovely place. They have the thoroughly fabulous manners there. It's so true though. Listen, manners cost nothing, do they? And they are the difference between people respecting you and not respecting you, I think. $9.95. I think they're a measure of you if you have manners. Bad manners are just awful, aren't they? And we all sometimes probably are a bit guilty of bad manners accidentally, but it's not okay. You have to retract it and make up for it with doubly good manners, I think. And do you know what else I do, which everyone in my area kind of looks at me? Every time when I'm walking the dog or whatever, someone passes me, I go, morning! And they're like, oh, I do it every time. Marion, my lovely Irish Nana, always told me, never say I don't like that, just say no thank you. Lessons to... Exactly. Exactly. It makes you sound nice like, I don't like it. Yeah. Oh, no thank you, I'm full. Much better. Good old Nana. Good old Nana. Ah, the Nana. Now, we haven't done Danny. Danny. I think we've done everything. No, we haven't. We've got one left, number 14. It's the only one I've got left. Okay, we've got that one left as well, so we'll do both. Can we do this one first? Because this is an amazing colour. Let me get me grabberoonie. Do, 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 do. Isn't that lovely? Can you see the colour of it? Yeah, you can. It's like a Ceylon sapphire colour, that, isn't it? Isn't it? I don't even say isn't it. I'm not even from up north. I've said it like 3 times, and every time I say it, they go, Jenny, that's new for you. You should shake up your language maybe sometimes. I don't know. I'm bored with my own words sometimes. Gorgeous. And then you've got the setting there. So this is, again, a Swarovski. It's an oval dentelle, fancy stone, in blue lacquer. Or is it blue liqueur? How do you spell liqueur, though? Is that liqueur or is it lacquer? You think it's lacquer. How do you spell liqueur? Do you remember when you were little and at Christmas there'd be a box of liqueurs on the side, so you'd eat all of them because you think, oh, I might get drunk. You can actually get drunk on a liqueur, can't you? You've got to be careful. Don't drive if you've eaten liqueurs. You can't. Is it lacquer or liqueur? It's lacquer. Blue lacquer. I remember my granny used to call hairspray lacquer. Put some lacquer in it. LNSQ19, your Swarovski. Should be priced £11.95. That's a blue, isn't it? I nearly said, isn't it? Beautiful. Oh, yes, the Pantone blue. I don't like the word Pantone. It reminds me of pants. £4.95. Incredible colour, incredible brand, Swarovski. And you've got an opportunity to make gorgeous jewellery with Swarovski elements. I would probably stitch this into something. So put it inside here. But these are good if you're a mixed media artist because you can put them in your journals. These are great if you're going to be using things like ultra suede. They're great for that because you can stitch them in. You've got holes in the side. Stitch it in. Make yourself that glamorous fascinator. For that price, you've got ever such a lot to play with, haven't you? Now we've got another one for you. I bet you're so excited, you lot, for these Christmas trees, aren't you? Have we had lots of text messages about the trees? I bet we have. They're coming up for you. Fleur's coming up as well. Gorgeous Fleur and the wonderful Becky, who is stuck in traffic right now. Oh, she's grand. She's grand. They're saying it's... Well, she was stuck in traffic, so we thought she wasn't going to get here. And I was like, I've got a really bad cough, otherwise I'd volunteered to stay. But I keep coughing, don't I? How gorgeous is this? I'm doing that thing where I cough now. If someone goes, she's ill, and they go, I'm not. Now, oh, I really like that one as well, though. It's so pretty, isn't it? It's like a kite shape, right? Would you call that a kite? What are they calling it? A tilted spike. Tilted spike. You're not buying that. It's a kite, is it? Now, again, I'm going to say mixed media with this. Maybe you make a journal. And maybe you use Power Text or something like that and you want a gorgeous job. I mean, imagine using Swarovski for that. It's brilliant, isn't it? So here we have it for you. TXS Q43. £9.95. This is a big one as well, look. It's a big stone. That would be beautiful in a ring, Really beautiful. And of course you can do that. You just cut the loop off if you want to. Here's the finding. Just pop it in, glue it down. I'd probably, don't use something like a hot glue because it'll go, because over time hot glue goes brittle. I'd use something like a gel glue, a clear gel glue. Fleur's coming up in the next hour for you. She's been very busy, our Fleur, lately. She's been to Fleur's in the background. How did your show go? Where was it again? Harrogate. So it was good, it was busy. She's probably, you're tired from it? She's exhausted, bless her. £9.95. She doesn't look it though, she looks fabulous. I've still got the strand of tanzanite. Yes, Danny. Have you got a few left? I've only got 3 left of this. I'm going to give you a quick reminder. I think this would be a nice one to rosary link. In fact, Fleur's done a beautiful, it's kind of like a rosary-esque link, but it's got the, what do you call this? What do you call this? It's a Mobius. Mobius. I like that word. It's like a spell, isn't it? Mobius. So do something like this, but with tanzanite along there. Fleur, you look good. You've lost weight. You look fabulous.
Oh, thank you.
Look at you. You look all glam. I love the top. She looks fabulous. You've got to tune in to see her, though. £24.95 for this gorgeous, gorgeous tanzanite. Now, as we come to the end of the show, I want to remind you that not only have we got the uber talented Fleur coming up, you've got the wonderful Becky coming up. She's out of the traffic. Are you all right, Becky? She go, hooray! She's here. Who's not? Ben's still stuck in it. You could have rang him and told him to hotfoot it in your car. Now, these incredible trees are coming up for you. We've got clear quartz, rose quartz, lapis lazuli. What's the green one? Aventurine. See, I was like, oh, I don't want to say it's... Then you've got the tiger's eye and the labradorite. Now, these are something else. You are such... lucky ducks. Because look, can you see? Woo-hoo! Very exciting. They're coming up for you in the late show. Don't go anywhere. Becky and Fleur promise a very exciting show and lots of fabulous demos. I will see you on Friday.